let's put ourselves out there. Let's go ahead and post it in the Discord as well. And then we'll get started. Yeah, I think that's what they they definitely renamed this. Just to throw myself out there. I see. Okay. Alright, welcome everyone to today's stream. My name is Tech Gamer, and we will get started. Just gotta make sure that everyone is on, like, all platforms are online. Gotta keep track of this stuff, you know how it is. Sometimes it could be, it do be bad, sometimes. Because, you know, they can't get enough. But, welcome to the stream. We are gonna continue today on possibly some shenanigans, maybe. But definitely the, like, how low can we go? Uh, all the way to the floor? Probably. Uh, all the way to death? Surely. And can we win this? Maybe. Possibly. But you know, we're gonna try. And of course, with any run here, I have to like relearn the controls for like 2 seconds. Uh, just because I seem to always play enough games, enough different games, enough times to confuse the crap out of myself. So, before we actually start, let me give you guys some things that I have done. So, let's go ahead here. We'll give a nice little read, you know. So, let's do like I'll do 3 things that I have done, at least for Twitch. For you guys on YouTube, there's mainly just one thing, and that one thing is the shorts. So, I know the cadence has been broken a little bit. I'll be creating some more shorts. I'm actually in the works now. You know what? You guys wanna see? You'll see. Let me show you what I'm working on. Just gotta find the clips. So you see, I got some things that I'm working on here. I am using Nexus Clips. It's actually just a really good platform for this kind of stuff. But yeah, we're getting some clips made for you guys, and there'll be more to come. I'm trying to see if I can get pretty much enough clips done for the week, so that way you guys can have some things to well watch. As for everything else for Twitch, here's some of the things I've done, and I want to kind of do this so I can get into the cadence of kind of like convincing myself and you guys as well on things that I've actually done, and being able to comfortably show, hey, I'm actually doing something, and I want to let you guys know. So first things first, you guys see like a little friend right there? Name's Michael. Yep, that lovely dragon. He's been added to this stream now, so he's gonna be here for a while, and hopefully you guys do check him out. You can interact with him. I have tons of things you can do with channel points now, so that's another thing. I've added more to the channel points list, so that way you guys can go ahead and not only interact with him, but, you know, tell me to hydrate myself sometimes, or do a posture check if I start to slouch and turn into, like, the letter C. And possibly some other things I'll be doing in the future. Stay tuned on this channel and YouTube, so that way you guys can, you know, see what other channel points I end up doing, so when I reward them, you can definitely enjoy them. Another thing that I have done, I guess for the third one, will be the soundboard. So I have the soundboard on my channel, as well as, I guess, blurp is what it's called. So that way you can redeem channel points for the blurp sound effects. Last stream, I just actually had a few of them that was used by one of our subscribers and one of our followers. So if you guys want a little bit more, I guess you'll have to wait until the next stream in order to find out what other things I've been doing to at least the Twitch channel. And in my personal life, well, been working on a car of mine. It's a 95 Celica. Currently have it at the speed shop, waiting to have some turbo in it. Hopefully you guys will see the progress as time goes by. I may create some stories for you guys. But I know you guys hopped in here because you guys want to see some gameplay. And I want to play the game too, right? So let's go ahead and hop right on into the game. Alright, let's see. So where am I exactly? Ah, yes. Classic Tech. Goes into a new area, comes into the game again, and then forgets exactly what he's doing. Alright, yes. We are making some progress. That's what we're doing. Let me see if we can actually go get the map first, because to be honest, I need the map. Uh, I'm not well versed in this area enough to just truly say, hey, here's what I need. Oh, that's right. We got the Frenzy Flame. We need to get past this point. So, we need the Giant. Gotcha. Well, let's see. Let me see what we are doing here, and then we'll go from there. I hope you guys are having a good day, and, you know, by any chance, if you guys want to, you can put in the comments, up to you. You can put in the comments, you know, something that you did today that you thought was pretty cool. I would love to hear and see from you guys to see what you guys have done. In a way, I gave you guys 4 things instead of 3. That's fine. I like that. Oh god, no. No, 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 not the Caelid. Not the Florida animals. I thought they stayed back in Caelid. Actually, you know what? I don't think I've ever... No, I don't really think I've seen that before. Okay. No, that's fair. Alright, so we need to make it through here. Alright. Get that. And then enjoy, let's enjoy some chaos. Hopefully we don't get sighted enough to, get absolutely bodied. Because I really don't want to fight everything here. I mean, we are trying to keep a status quo here on being as low as we possibly can. Oh, wait. I heard sounds. Ooh. Where is that coming from? Dot my eyes. Deceive me, and my ears elude me with the sounds of a shiny object. A shiny bug. Where are you? Ah! Well, hello there, buddy. Okay, I got a bow. I can do this. Watch me fail at doing it, but I can do it. I don't care. We will get that. Let's see. Rainbow, sure. These are crossbows. We don't need that. We could get away with that, right? Alright. Alright, yeah. Kicking is what I definitely want. Can we? Oh yeah, here we go. Alright. Yep, give me you. Give me you! Woohoo! Alright. Wait, prelate's charge. Okay. Actually, that's not bad at all. Alright. Okay, we do need to make it across here. So let's see how we're going to fare against the fire giants. I mean, we definitely need to beat them. So I think we can definitely do that. We just have to, you know, really just stick it to ourselves. Yeah, look at that. Sweet. Oh, yes. Mountaintop of the fire giants. Alright, so let me first figure this out. Alright, so can we? We can't. Do we have enough to at least level up once? Yes, we do. We sure do. Let's see here. Alright. I mean, we've been rocking this blade for a little bit. We've kind of actually done away with the blade, to be honest. Which I like. I actually like when we don't have to rely on one weapon for the entire run. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Great Dragon Claw. Because he doesn't... I mean, he moves around, but... He moves around, but can we actually get away with using something like a colossal weapon? I want to test something out. Just follow me here. I want to test this out, seeing, because I know colossal weapons are a bit heavy. And they take a while to recover from after being used. But I want to see if we can technically make use of it. So let me just, let me give a check here. What do you do? That's basically endure. Okay. Okay. I see. Alright. And that is heavy rolling. But that... Oh, hold on. Wait. Just... Heavy rolling, huh? Of course. Of course. You take the gloves away. Knock it by 2. This Skyrim build, man. I don't know what else to say. It keeps getting better and better. Alright, we're gonna try something. I really want an Ash of War for this. But it looks like we're not getting that, are we? I mean, since we technically are using... We could get... Can we get away with Bleed and Frost on this dude? I mean, he is fire after all, right? So... It might work. Might actually work. This also might work too. I find it's interesting. You can actually equip this to it? Alright, hold on for a sec. Okay, you know what? I take it back. We're gonna be using the... Let's try Tried and True first. We're gonna do Tried and True first. We're gonna make sure that this has the Ash of War. Yeah, we don't want Wild Strikes. We want this one, Determination, because I don't have Knight's Resolve. Because, you know, I am definitely bougie like that. I definitely make the effort of not coming equipped to any fight. Alright, quality gives me higher in that area. Let's do that. Alright, so we got this, and then we can get away with this, right? Wait, we can actually just... Oh, hold on. Brother, are you kidding me? We got 80 poise? Dang, dude, okay. This is probably why... Oh, no, we can still... I mean, can we technically get away with that? I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Pretty accurate, I say. Do you guys agree? I think this is pretty accurate. Tiny head for a big body. Let's go. And get to enjoy the pain that is going to be getting there. Oh, why did I just do that? Alright, I don't want to fight anyone here. Because again, we got a status to uphold here, and that is literally putting as little effort into our character as possible. We want to make the game super easy, right? That's how you make it super easy. You just never practice. Never make your guy stronger. Oh, I thought that was actually a chest or something. Okay. Alright, nothing here. That's fine. Nice try there, bud. Oh, I forgot about this area having these rows. I'm not looking behind me. Alright. Oh, jeez. It has occurred to me that I've entered into a territory that I may not actually be prepared to fight in. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I definitely don't want to, wait. Thank you. I was gonna say, I'm like, I'm pretty sure we have a place to put a stake down, right, guys? I'm pretty sure I'm not going crazy when I say that. You know, I don't want to miss out on that now. Hello. Hello and goodbye. Hello and goodbye. Take the seed and run. Dude, we should have like a site of grace here. Ow. Dude, run! Oh, that's gonna be great. That, you know what? That looks like my expectations on this fight coming up. That is my expectations on this fight, guys. It's going to be that. Alright. These dudes are like pre-firing. I don't care if I go down, to be honest. Did I just... Yeah, I picked that up. There we go. So, you know, want to give a little check here. See, the locals are having a good time. They're participating in the festivities of fighting. I can tell they're not really doing a lot of damage to each other. How come... How is that, by the way? How is it that these guys do basically little to no damage? But yet when it comes to you, oh, forget it. It's like your health just plays a magic trick on you and leaves. It becomes like a tree and splits. I only wish, man. Oh, wait. What is this? Oh. Okay, well, you know, I didn't really know. Don't really use these items. Okay. Enough dawdling around. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Go back. Yes! Exactly. Enough dawdling around. Get to the save station, the save point, the checkpoint, at some point. Actually, wait. Can we, will we? No, not that. I'm pretty sure we're actually going to need more than just that, because this guy does have quite a bit of HP. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, there is that over there. Should I? Yeah. I mean, we got some time to kill, right? I mean, after all, we are in the beginning. We're probably going to bang our head against the wall a few times. Alright, so we got somebody who will be fighting. Shall be coming around the corner when she comes. No, thank you. Okay. Oh, your rivers of blood, man. Okay, I see how this is. I see. Nice. Alright. Back up, buddy. He's not gonna get the best of you if you actually, like, move back a little bit. Oh, we can do this. It's a good fight. I see. Smart, are we? And unfortunately, I'm too dumb to know when you're actually going to kill me. And my stupidity will get me out of this. Oh, never mind. It won't. First good try. That was a good first try. And since we already discovered the checkpoint, we'll just come back. Good show. Alright, castle. There we go. Over here. Man, I've noticed one thing. With this game, I think this horse is actually kind of slow. Don't get me wrong. It probably is with all the armor we're wearing, but... It kind of feels that way. Big time. Let's do this. Yep. Nice try there, bud. Yeah, interrupt that. Nice try. Wow, okay. No, that was a heavy attack, that makes sense. Nope. Really, bro? Okay, I think I don't know, maybe I've increased the difficulty on obviously CPUs here. Oh, I did just back myself into a corner, that makes sense. Okay. Yep, actually, that's a strat and a half. Let's go. Of course. A guy doesn't start running until 2 seconds after, I see. Okay. Can we stop the rolling, bro? You're not a real player. Quit being a real player, man. That's right. Quit being a real player. Alright. I only know one attack, and that's hitting the ground for some weird reason. Yep. Raw, dude. Okay, I call cheats. This guy is acting a lot like an actual player, and I don't play PvP. I've never played PvP in this game, and I never will. So if you ever wanted to invite me into a PvP match, you'll never see me there. Just because I used to like PvP, to be honest, in certain games, but kind of got over it, to be honest. Like, I'm not a big fan of PvP anymore in most games. They don't feel the same. I do know he is affected by blood loss. So technically we can, actually. Although we can use the pickaxe against him and beat him. As you can see, we almost did it. But, let's see. Let's go to Ashes of War. We have the Bloody Healers. Nope, we got that. I mean, we could go back to this. Hold on, let's see. Like, this is actually not bad. Standard. Yeah, I guess we could give it a try. Huh. Actually, yeah, we'll use Chilling Mist. And then we will go ahead and change that for the Great Stars. We're still good. Dang, nice. Alright, let's go. Let's hop right off the horse. We don't need the horse, man. We could just hop right off the horse. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, scoop. Move, horse! You're taking your sweet time, man. That's fine. We don't, you know what? We don't even need the horse. We'll just make our way back over here. We'll reset the interaction. You know, I should have known better. But you know, I'm not. I already mentioned it. My stream already has the tag there, so guess what? I'm sticking with it for now. We're going to beat this game as low of a level that we can possibly be. I love it. It would be nice to actually have the character just come in. Yep, there we go. Aha. Nice try. Oh, he backed up. He actually... I thought he was going to call my bluff. You know what? I'm getting sick and tired of that. Dude, you gotta react just a tad bit faster, character. Okay. Hey! Thank you, thank you. Oh, nope, nope, no thank you, man. Not that. Okay, I gotta bonk you, man. I could just take that. Hey, how's it going, man? I'm just getting my butt beaten, that's all. You know how it is? Mm-hmm. You know, if I have to beat you with FP, I guess I could do that too. You know, some part about that I felt should have hit. You know, that's fine. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there we go. We can run again. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. No, that's fine. I see you could do that. I could do it too. Mm-hmm. Okay, wait that out. Nope, there you go. I'm actually on PC. So I used to have I believe I had this game actually for, yeah, hold on there for a sec. I think I had this at one time on PlayStation, but I ended up just going to PC because it was a lot easier for me. Just, you know, you could take that. Yeah, cold works. Okay, I see how this is going to work. So Fire Giant's going to be very similar. That's fine. That's what I thought. Woohoo! Rivers of Blood, alright. That's actually not bad. It's going to be a pretty good weapon. That might actually help us out a bit more too while we're at it. But how you doing, man? How's it going? Sweet, got our Sacred Tear. Good, good. We can actually do this. So we did pretty good. I actually do like the, I like that concept of being able to, oh, I don't know, have flasks left. Plus, we have Radicon Scar Seal, so we're actually giving ourselves. I don't know if they're that, I don't know if they're that MZ. I will say, though, that I've hit my head against the wall enough times with this game to kind of have an idea. As you could probably see, I mean, I am on Discord. I'm going to say this. If you are a promoter, I mean, I can connect and talk, but if you're trying to promote, I do have like 5 other people that are doing the same thing. And I'm actually kind of turning my hand against them right now just because there's a lot of people. But if you do have something that you'd like to offer me, I'm always available for a pitch. So you can definitely see what you can offer. And I can definitely like see what I could do to possibly work with you if it's something that I'm interested in. But hey, yeah, I'm always down to connect as well if you want to just simply talk. Let's see here. Okay, what do we... Let's see what we could do here. We need 20 Arcane, which makes sense, because this is Blood. So, Blood proc. Give me a moment, MZ. for that. I can give that to you in a moment. Alright, Godskin Peeler could actually be pretty useful too. Because you can always get that Black Flame Tornado to proc, and then that would, I think, do like, what is it, 2% or 3% damage? Which to larger health pool enemies, like Fire Giants, that would actually be pretty useful. And that's health that won't be able to come back for a little bit. Let's see. We can get the Frost proc here, too, because that's actually going to be pretty useful. But a Bleed Weapon could also work, too. We got options at this point. I mean, there is Reduvia. There is Reduvia. Yeah, I say that like as if it's a viable option. I mean, it is. Let's see. So strength is at E for this. So it will scale pretty well, since we do have that. We do need to make it stronger, though, if I decide to connect with that. Let's see here. You know what? Yeah, let's give that let's give it a try. All right, so let's see here. Yep. There we go. Foot of the Forge. Let's give this a run, MZ. We'll see how it goes. And then I will drop it after the first run. Let me verify that for you, because there are times where I actually have stuff that's different. I don't technically keep the same name for everything. I do that for a very particular reason. Just throw that here. You guys see? Get a little insight on what I'm doing for YouTube. Yeah, so that's possibly the link that may be expired. But I'll just do it now. I'll give it to you now, so that way you can reach out and connect. Oh, that works too. Thanks, Joshua. I'm glad that you are here, because if anything, I would have just probably had the nice conversation. Nothing much, man. How about you? Now, I was about to give him the username so that way we could have a lovely conversation about random things. And in no way would it have been with the thing that he probably wanted. In reality, what we are actually about to do is go fight this boss over here. And I am at the lovely low level of 87. So it's going to be the funnest of times, my man. The funnest of times. I'm gonna get my butt beaten to me a lot. That's basically the real problem here. I believe we should have. Might want to see if we can employ some help from some other NPCs here. I think we have the ability to do that. Just gotta make sure if I can find the place here. Nope, not yet. Okay. I don't see it. This is going to be pretty rough. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty rough for this fight. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take that. This guy is also extremely mobile too, so this is always going to be a fun time. There we go. If only he doesn't, if he didn't move so much, I'd be okay with this. Hurrah. Okay. There we go. Okay, good. Didn't get smashed. Alright. Okay, good, good, good. That's not good. Oh, I'm still alive? Bro, okay. Cool. Oh yeah, these numbers are great. These numbers are great right now. How am I alive? Okay, no. I kind of figured. I was like, how? I'm enjoying the day. How about you, man? How's your day going? Alright. I kind of expected that to be exactly how it was. Alright, so we're going to need to do some adjustments here. And because we definitely are not going to try to find other ways to improve ourselves, let's see here. Let's see, what can we do? And we do have a great rune that we don't ever use. Should use it, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, we should use the great rune. I think that's a good spot to start at. Let's see here. I mean, we do have... Actually, that's not bad. We do have that. What can we use here? Cold Flamberge. The Stump. These Fire Giants, so obviously that won't work. Quality Flamberge. Let's see. Could do Wild Strikes. Do you think Wild Strikes would work, guys? So if you're expecting me to be this close to the mic, I can't do that because it's physically impossible. I need that. This is also partially why, like right now, I'm kind of doing this so that way I can hopefully be able to, get enough to be able to have a mic with an actual like arm. It has to be far away from me. That is the problem. What I can do here. Do you think that this is? Do you think this is better? Because I have to have the mic far away from me. I can't really play with one hand, to be honest. Do you think this is good, Joshua? Having it at this height, because I have my microphone maxed out now. Hopefully that will be louder. Let me see if I can actually change where I'm at, and then maybe work with that. There we go. All right. Do you think this is better? I am a little bit closer to the desk. Let's see here. Let me see what we could do. All right. Nope. Let's look at our equipment. Let's see. That would be too heavy. I discover that you have any... I do. So, I actually like to flip computers on the side. As of right now, I actually do have a few ads that I have to, or a few postings I have to go ahead and release. I have some minor details that I need to fix on there before I release it. The ad that you see is a computer that I'm actually trying to sell. Due to America's inflation, unfortunately, I cannot just sell it for what I want to. Because I try to make PCs that I make affordable, or I guess build affordable for everyone. But at the same time, I'm also trying to make a profit too. So if anyone happens to want to check out the eBay store, it is on my Twitch channel. If you keep track of that, you'll see what I do post. I have laptops and desktops that I will eventually post on there. But yeah, we are currently trying to figure out what is the weapon that we're going to be using. Let's see here. Pike and spear. Twin blades. You know what? Maybe we can use that. Or we could just do this. Let's use this. Can I? Okay, good. We're not fat rolling. Good. Let's do it. All right. Okay, let's see what fresh torment awaits us. me being the lowest possible level, maybe, and then definitely not trying to beat this. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, I definitely did that right. So we're gonna do that, that. Alright, so I don't know, does holy work on this guy? I don't know, we could try magic. Screw it. Okay. There we go. Cool. Nice try. There we go. Alright. Oh, please don't. Whew. Okay. Let's do it. I will make it there. Dude, are you serious? Ah, screw it, man. We'll put the damage here. That's fine. Ooh, okay. Ow. I was like a fly on the wall, I see. Alright, let's heal here. Alright. Nice. Not nice. Okay. Giant's being a douchebag. Alright, no, that's fine. Let's get some damage here. There we go. Alright. By the way, guys, I am level 87 at this point. I don't think I deserve to be this far near in this. I should be like farther. Or no, I should be further back is what I should say. Alright. Alright. Oh, I am in... Okay. I see the inside of your arm. Okay. Definitely not... That's fine. Ow, that's not fine. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll play the game. Okay. Nope, that's fine. Can I... Thank you. Okay, there we go. Get up, dude. You got this. We don't got this. Products you sell at your store, it is a physical product or digital? It's a physical product. If you want to see it, I have it in my room right now. So, that's the one that you see. So this is the, this is actually the computer that is on that ad. I have to do some cleaning on it just to get it nice and ready to go, but it's pretty much ready to go. Everything that's in the ad is pretty much accurate. It's 100% accurate. So this is basically a sleeper computer that I use. I love building sleeper systems. So yeah, physical products all the way. I don't usually do digital products. And I don't know, maybe I will do it in the future. But for now, I love like buying older systems, seeing what I can do to flip them and upgrade them, and then essentially sell them to you guys. Maybe you'll have some enjoyment out of it. My goal with these older systems is to upgrade them as much as I can, or replace the internals, and then put it in a forever home. So hopefully whoever gets it will be able to enjoy it for the rest of their lives, or at least as long as they want. If you guys, you know what? Yeah, I guess I can do this. Let's do a little, we'll do a little sesh here. Let's see. Can I could do that. let's do that. Let's pause this for a sec. I guess you get to enjoy the somber music of a Dark Souls game while enjoying this little show and tell. So I'll show you guys the inside. So right here we have this lovely computer. We got the graphics card here, got the cooler pretty much right there, and the RAM is going to be like around here. As you can see, I did like wire manage it or cable manage it up, and there has been a modification done. As you can see right over here, I got the original switch that belongs to this computer, and I actually extended it. So here at the bottom, you'll see you'll see that I actually extended the wire by creating what we call a pigtail. And yeah, that's pretty much it. It's rocking a 3060. It's a 3500X, so it is AMD. And I think you got like either 16 or 32 gigs of RAM. It's in the ad. I can't think of it on the top of my head, but you do have an SSD. I put an SSD right there at the bottom, so it sticks right there. And of course, you have one on the motherboard as well. I'm a firm believer in having older looking cases that, you know, they look like this, probably something that you're used to seeing from like the early 2000s. In fact, you guys probably have seen these in the early 2000s. Maybe you were young like me, or maybe you were older, but this is an Optiplex. These were usually around during like early, mid, and late 2000s. And I usually like seeing these types of computers because the cases are still very good. They're viable cases. And I mean, as you can see, I put something that's a lot more modern into the system. So you can still use it. You just may not have something like USB-C or anything like that, but you do have access to at least what it offers. Plus, I decided to actually keep the optical drive that was in here because it still works. It's useful. So in case your line of work requires you to have an optical drive, or maybe if you wanted to watch something that you have on CD, then no, you got it here. And if you don't want it, I've actually had customers that bought from me and they decided to get rid of the optical drive. So I'm like, eh. So it's a bit slow, Joshua. Sales are kind of on and off. It kind of depends because it depends on whether or not I can actually get to some of the stuff. So when it comes to desktops, they usually take a little bit longer to sell than the laptops that I usually have. Laptops are somewhat similar. It kind of depends on what I have. Actually, behind me, you don't see it here right now, but behind me I actually have a Dell laptop, and then I have another laptop that's kind of behind here as well. But yeah, like this room that you see me in is 5 rooms at once. So I kind of made this the all-in-one area, and ideally I would like to kind of separate from this room being the streaming and gaming room. I'd like to make that a dedicated room, but unfortunately where I live, that's not possible. So, gotta make do with what you got, right? And that's pretty much what it's come down to. But yes, I do make sales. It's just not as frequent as I would like them. But then again, that's because I'm also taking some time to release these ads, because I want to make sure that the ads I have and the computers I work on are going to be complete, and all I would just simply need to do is just sell it. So that does equate to taking a while. But I do have about 3 different ads that I'm currently in the process of making right now, so they're all in draft. So just trying to get this baby sold, and once it goes to its forever home, then I'll be able to start tackling some of the other stuff, because believe it or not, guys, I do have other computers that are just right now waiting. And usually when it comes to these desktops, these do take a while, so I try to wait until these guys get sold before I get to the next project. But yeah. So that's pretty much the story behind this baby. There's definitely more to come when it comes to the computers. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go back to the game so that way you guys can enjoy the gameplay. But for now, if you have any questions related to the eBay page or stuff like that, definitely put it in the comments and then go from there. But let's go ahead and head back in. Let me go ahead and put myself back. There we go. Look at that. We have reverted back to the game. And of course, if you guys do want any type of tech tips whatsoever, I'd be more than willing to give you some tips for free, of course, because I honestly know why you would want to charge for tips, but hey, I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, after all, there are YouTube channels that are just dedicated to essentially giving tips, and who knows, maybe I will eventually be one of those other channels, but for now, I want to just take things one step at a time, because, I mean, to get to where I'm at as, you know, soon or quickly as I'm at, that makes sense in my brain. To be where I'm at, it was rather quick, so I'm going to take my time, kind of build everything up slowly. And I mean, it's always kind of, it's worked out for me when I do that, but yeah, slow and steady. Alright, let's drink this. And can we, you know what, maybe? Let's do some lightning grease. I want to try different things out. Well, let's give a good old try. And we will put that physic. Yep. Come on, buddy. We're gonna, oh, no, yes. Here we go. Alright. There we go. Nope. Alright. Oh, okay. Dude, you actually kind of look ugly, I'm not gonna lie. Yes. I'll take that. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's see, maybe I can get around him. He's distracted. He's not distracted. This jellyfish is doing a bad job distracting him. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, I can't even see, bro. This camera, man, this camera picks the best angles to... I love it. This camera picks the best angles to aim. Like, you know, we could have had the feet the whole time, but instead we got the face. It's pretty much like one of those moments, like, hey, my eyes are up here type of deal. It's like, hey, I see what you're doing. You're looking down. My eyes are up here. That's pretty much what it's doing to me. Alright, so... yeah, we just need to go over there. I think I just need to lock in. I think that's what I need to do. Just focus, study the movements. Hopefully not have the shenanigans of the camera plague us. Let's move over here for a little bit, so that way we can actually get up to here, get a good angle on him. Screw it, we'll take that. We'll take that. Don't know why, but we'll take it. There we go, good spot. Good spot. There we go. Alright. Good, good. Nope. Okay. Pretty easy to actually take his little thing off. Alright. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Okay, okay. Alright. Let's charge this up. There we go. Sweet. That is not sweet. That's kind of cheap. Whew. Alright. We should be transitioning pretty soon. There we go. Good transition. Alright. 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 Nice. Nice, of course. Wait a minute, how did I die when he was covering me the whole time? Okay, that's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. I'm actually kind of confused, to be honest. Alright, no, that is... I think that's the strat, but we... You know what? Screw it. What do we need for the physic? We should have something, right? Opaline and half of the HP. Restores HP when near death. Mixed physic. Alright. Let's see here. I mean, we could actually do that. I honestly think we lost all our runes anyways. So, doesn't even matter. That was only like tier drop 30,000, 32,000 runes that we lost. But I mean, we're going to make that back anyways when we beat him. Huh. Can we actually beat him with Holy? Or Lightning? Could do Magic as well. You know what? Yeah, let's give that a try. No, that's interesting. I will need to update the Discord link. I'm surprised that I actually did that. It actually shows that one. Okay, so... Yes. Let's go ahead and upgrade those. Yeah, let's do that as well. That's going to be super useful. We'll not use that. Yep, we'll go ahead and do that. Frenzy Flamestone, yeah. Good thing we went Warming Stone instead. Okay. Alright, so let's do that. We're going to drink the physic when we get in there. Well, we maybe need to... No, I think we could drink the physic a little bit after. Ah, we know. Well, we'll drink it before. Drink it before. That'll burn through the HP thing. Alright. And our lovely guys our jellyfish should be fine. Alright. Alright. Cool. Yep. Alright. Yep, Opaline. Screw you, you stupid troll. Oh, he legit missed. Okay. Yep, he's bringing that out. That's cool. Yep. Can we stop, like, aiming at his face? He is just beating that poor jellyfish down. Alright, we'll do this. Alright. Yep, okay, good. Whew. Okay. Alright, no, that's fine. Dude, there's no way. There we go. Okay. We'll stay away. No, that's fine. We'll just stay away. Who says we need to be close? Who says we need to be close to him? We'll take our time. We're consistently getting here anyways. Ah, the cheats. I like how you're employing these. Nice try. There you go. Woohoo! Yep, we'll do some damage back here. Okay. Ah, I see. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Let's go. Alright. No, please, man. Don't do that. Ah, of course. I could probably proc then the other one in the next... I think that's what I need to do. I just need to proc it in the next phase. Because I honestly do not like when he does that. Because it just... You don't win. Like, you lose if he just blasts fire. So let me see. Oh. I was using magic, I think, the whole time. So let's change that. We will... Since I know he does that... Alright. So, Crimson Bubble Tier. Half of the total HP. Temporarily boosts max HP. That's not what we need. I wish the healing in this game was actually good. Because it's not. Like, that's actually kind of useless for me. Maybe, though, if I respec, I could possibly be able to actually have something that's maybe good. Like, you know, 3 HP a second instead of 1. Unless I'm wrong about that. If I'm actually legitimately wrong about that, then let me know. But, I don't know. It feels like you only get 1 HP per second. That to me, it kind of sucks. Because, you know, it is always fun. You know what? That's a tangent I want to... Let's discuss that tangent. Shall we? Have you ever played a game that you spend time making your build, and the build ends up being like so good that your enemy just cheats by doing the same move over and over, so you don't get a chance? Oh man, no. But for real, like, have you guys played a game you dedicated time to making your build, and it's like, hey, kind of have like a sort of online moment where it's like, I could heal more than you can do damage to me. It's like, have you had one of those where you heal so much you don't even have to worry about dying? That's what I wish this game had. I wish this game actually had those moments where you could heal, I don't know, 5 HP per second, 4 HP per second, anything past 1 per second. Yeah, I kind of wish that. I know like what I've heard from this, like anyone who's played this game, speedrunners, professionals, casuals, people who keep up the lore of the company, stuff like that, um, they have all said the same thing. Healing sucks in this game. And I wonder like why. It doesn't have to be that way. Just like it doesn't have to be that this guy takes about a business day to get up. If I could show emotion, tears would be falling right now. But unfortunately, I don't break that easily. This is definitely going to be the route, though. We have to make this work. I mean, You know what? No, wait a minute. He doesn't really need the poise, does he? Because he's just a big enemy that hits really hard, so actually whatever poise I have doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter, to be honest. We could technically get away with that. Which means, maybe, we could get away with some piercing damage after I go to upgrade them. Do I have... Hold on, do I have it? Let's find out. Let's find out. Do we have the... Yeah. Nope, we need you. Somber, so we don't have Somber 10. Then that means Fair Missoula. Fair Missoula will be where we need to go. I see. This allows us to keep everything on, at the very least. I think we can get 2. Alright, hold on. Let's do some mixing here. Alright, we'll trigger that. I'm gonna spend my time really quick. Yep. That's gonna be useful. Good thing I went for that. Alright. So let's do some experimentation here. Physic. Restores half HP. I may need that, may not need it. We'll do that. Inventory. Nope. Equipment. Gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. Cool.
Your battery, I took it out to charge it, but the other battery is in and fully charged. So if you order something, they come up to the door, it's probably gonna come from the other cabinet.
Alright. Let's see here. Alright, let's see what we could do here. May actually just need to get closer too. Oh, this horse doesn't move. I love that. Alright. Cool. I see. Alright. There we go. This gives me time. Woo! Alright. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I ran out. Cool. Alright. Yeah, you know, that horse did deserve that. Wasn't running fast enough. Let's, there we go. Push him to second phase. There we go. Yep, we back off on this. I just wish that he didn't constantly do this. Well, this is the second phase, right? So, this is all I'm going to be able to probably get out of him, realistically. Alright. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Cool. Ooh, I survived that? Let's go. Okay, we just don't move. I see. What the... Bro, dude, why are we not moving, my man? Why can't we aim, too? Like, I love to aim. Okay. Let's try to get these. Okay. Yeah, see? That's the problem I have in this game. We can't move. Like, we're doing this, and then we, like, sunbathe. We shouldn't be sunbathing. We should be moving. I mean, I don't know. I think this Tarnish has, brain damage. I honestly think he does, with all the times that he's died and come back. That, or he's probably has... Oh, what would you call it? Ethereal damage? Because, I think you would have to call it, like, soul damage or spirit damage? Whatever you want to call it. He has a lot of damage. Well, you know what? We wouldn't have... Yeah, actually, we would not have the, Oh, that's right. We did take care of our problem back at Radon. Yeah, I'm sure that wouldn't backfire on us or anything like that, right? It didn't backfire on us, but we totally got this. You know what? No, I got a plan here. Let's do this. No, that's fine. Can we get up? There we go, dude. Yeah, I kind of figured. I have such a hard time looking at this guy. Like, he would do that, and then the camera just kind of, like, disappears on me. I'm like, where's the dude? This guy is a literal giant, and yet he somehow managed to disappear from my sight. How? Like, I get it. If it's something's, like, really small, you can easily lose sight of it. I'm actually surprised that I don't have that problem. Especially with, like, what I like to do as a hobby and on the side. I definitely like to, when I work on, like, stuff with small screws, I'm really good at finding those babies. Like, you cannot escape my line of sight if you're a small screw. But clearly, if you're a giant the size of a freaking skyscraper, I can easily lose track of you. Doesn't make sense. Okay. 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 Yep, dude. Here we go. Here we go, come on. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. And then second phase, we go for the jellyfish. Actually, we probably want that to proc here. Yeah, we want it to proc here. You know, I probably should have seen that. Probably should have seen that one coming. Have you ever heard of Shopify before? So, with eBay, let me see. Do you design the store yourself? And have you heard of Shopify? So I have heard of Shopify. I just haven't gotten around to making it. And for the eBay store, I've had that for a while now, actually. Yeah. When it comes to at least my my business side, yeah, I've had that for a while now. In fact, it's actually quite shocking to see how long I've actually had it running for. But I don't know with Shopify because like I have eBay. eBay's done well for me. I guess I would have to spend a day and seeing how I pretty much stream pretty much every day except for Saturday, and I work from Wednesday through Saturday, and I'm usually busy from Sunday to Tuesday. It kind of makes it hard for me to sit down and actually dedicate some time to even looking into making a store for Shopify. So, but I'll get to it at some point. I'll have to see. I don't know, like when it comes to stuff like that, for me, if I've never done it before, something like that may take the average person like a few minutes, may take me a few hours because I've never done it before. And as to anything, for me at least, I guess as a personal note to you guys, things that can be very easy for you guys can be very hard for me. Like I will tell you right now, to get the extensions and everything that you guys see on both Twitch and YouTube took me weeks to do. And it's not because I don't know how to do it, it's because I don't have time. Like literally, the time is, you see it here in my hand, it's just gone. I don't have it. I'm always doing something and I wish I had that time. Dedicating to streaming on the other hand, that's something I've allocated. I think I've gotten that now on Fire Giant. But yeah, I hope I can get some more time as I go along. I definitely... You know, something tells me I should come back to this. So I should probably come back to this, but I almost did defeat him. Nah, I'm really good at beating my head against the wall. We're going to continue to beat our heads against the wall. Because I know I have something on me. I got it. Maybe. Actually, maybe, because it does take us, what is it, like 4 heavy attacks to do some good damage? Wait. Oh, duh. And we don't need that tactic. Ah, yes, it does. That's right. We upgraded to our usual outfits. Look how Skyrim this build is. I basically have like one of each. Let's see if we can avoid using the Scar Seal so that way we don't get double damage. Because I've survived all the way up until this point with that, and it's a bit of a crutch right now. But I know we should not have that much of a problem with Malekith. But who knows? If anybody wants to know, I am currently running the Frenzy Flame path. I've officially dedicated myself towards the 3 fingers that had molested my character and has turned my body into a scorched mess. So we're just trying things. Dying a bunch of times, but we're trying things because we're trying to get past this point without the assistance of like a guide. And you know, I'm kind of dumb. And the controllers I have are very slow, it seems. Or my timing is. That's more like it. Because that would have killed me. Nope. There we go. And... oh, we ran out of stamina. That's cool. I love it. I love it. Just, we don't need stamina. What's that green bar for? Green bar is an option. There we go. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, did I not get hit? Hold on one second, guys. Let me just change something here. There we go. It seems that I do have people that like to call me. Something that's been happening as of recent. Alright, let's proc you early. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Ho ho! Okay. Yeah, I had no stamina, dude. That's messed up. Okay. Yep, let's proc here. You know, if we could not have you walk like 100 steps. Oh. Yeah, let's go. All right. Regen. All right. Cool. We'll just work that up. Nice. 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 Here we go. We are doing... actually, we're making quite a bit of progress here. I think it's just because I'm locked in now. Possibly. Whew. Okay. There we go. Alright. Of course. Game, you are just slow enough for me to get hit by that. Ooh. Clearly not slow enough for that one. That's good. Alright, gotta wait for that stamina. Wait for that. I'm okay with waiting. Okay. Alright. Nice. What, bro? I got blocked. Okay, come on. Oh, of course. No shot, bro. Where is the 50% mark? Where is the 50% mark? He's supposed to have gone to the next phase. Okay, yeah, so you're telling me that the Scar Seal brings me to the next phase? Nah, that can't be true. That can't be true. In fact, I actually reject that idea. I reject the idea that that is what it is. Alright, we'll try this. Enhance the final hits. Yeah. I mean, we could do that. There we go. Let's see, with what we have. Let's see what we can get out of it. So I think we can do this. It's just a matter of figuring out what we need and how we can, you know, do it. Alright. We did pretty good, though, in that run. That would have been a second phase worthy fight. Alright. We could definitely make more of those if we have to. Let's do it. Okay. Yep. Yep. Alright. Regen. Boom, boom. Nice. Okay. Oh, of course. Yeah. Just get up, please. Alright. Yeah. And he's gonna finish me off. Just kidding. He's not. Okay. Yeah, I can tell this game's actually delayed. Okay. Ooh, you can actually roll that early? How am I doing it? How am I doing that? Alright, do it. Lay it there. Alright. Cool. Yeah, that's fair. Woo! Alright. 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 Okay. Alright. There we go, there we go. I love when, I love this. Where is he? Oh my goodness, man. Okay. Do as much damage as we can. Whew. Okay. Wait, how? Nope, that's gonna be for sure. That's gonna be for sure. Except I can't see because he's all... Dude, what? Oh, that's some serious shenanigans right there. The dude is now levitating. I can't compete against a boss that can freaking step on air. You're not an airbender. You can't just step on invisible platforms. How am I supposed to beat something that literally is cheating in order to win? Like, that's dumb, in my opinion. Interesting. After stream, we should talk more about the store. Yeah, you know, we could definitely do that. Yeah, we could definitely talk more about it, because I am interested. Hopefully I can have someone that could possibly guide me to, you know, making one of those. Alright, so... Magic Shrouding Cracked Tear? Should we even bother to have that? I'm not really drinking the physic. I should be drinking that then, right? To enhance that. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's do that. We'll do both of them. This is not really working out for us. Because of that... the dexterity. I see. Dexterity's not working for us. So, let's see what we can do then. For those of you who have just joined, welcome to this lovely stream of ours. Because, you know, you guys are a part of it too. I make games harder for myself. So, first and foremost, we do try different things. I am currently at the, I guess, like, as low as I possibly can go in terms of preparations to fighting. And we're trying to see what we can do to make it work. We are currently at the lovely level of 87. Correction, 84, because I took off the scar seal. Sorry about that. And yeah, we're at this point of the game with that level in mind. It's not like we're not trying to level up. We're just simply trying to see what we can do to brute force our way past bosses. In fact, we were able to make it past the last boss that we did a while back, and I'm trying to employ some different strategies on being able to do things without, like, summons or, you know, spirit summons, whatever you want to call it. Without one of these. And, yeah. And we also have a limited amount of items, too, so that's going to be very fun. It has proven to have some very interesting moments, and the victories couldn't have felt that much better, to be honest. Nope. It's just, we do try to find ways to get past certain enemies, like this guy, for example. This big boy is definitely testing the patience, but he's also trying to make me think about what I should do next. Okay. Just gotta... Bro, can we stop moving, man? Yeah, we're not moving. Woo! Take that. Haha. Joke's on you. I'll take a beating. There we go. That's fine. We'll take that too. Oh, we're about to break that. Cool. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and do this so we can start regaining health. And we'll go to town. Nice, the jellyfish proc poison. I like that. I was away from that, so that's cool. Nice. Alright. Ooh, nice. There we go. This is actually doing some good damage. Okay. Oh my gosh, second phase. Let's go, man. I'm actually super happy we got into the second phase. Alright, let's get away from that. Actually, not. No. We're not getting near this. Come on. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Man, is his arms frostbitten? Nice. Ooh, let's go. Okay. Alright. No, I don't want to aim for that. Ow. Okay. 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 What are we doing? There we go. Dude, how? Holy crap. How am I surviving that? Dude. Whew. Oh, dude. Come on. Come on, we got this. Well, I did survive that. I don't know how. Hey, welcome there, and Min. I honestly hope you're here because you want to enjoy your time. Okay. No, we don't need to. We don't have to. We could just aim for another body part. There we go. We just move a little bit further out. Yep. Nice try. Yep, we're just gonna do this. I am just not having the time of my life with that. Woo, man, that was actually really good damage. Let's go. Okay. Nope. Okay. Alright. We got this. We got this. Can we look in his general direction? Yes, we can. Whew. Alright, alright. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, I don't care if we go down. We did it. We did it. I don't care. We did it. Whew. Alright, alright, alright. I don't care, guys. We did it. We just beat a boss that my hair is now going crazy for. As long as we got that symbol, that means we just did it. I don't care, man. Oh, let's just let's take a breather there for a second. After I go to pick up the thing. Let's go pick it up. See, we can definitely do it. All we have to do is just basically enjoy our time and take our time. So we go ahead here. I kid you not, when something challenging is about to come, it's like legs start, like my body starts getting ready. It's like we're gonna have a lot of stress for the next few moments. Alright, so yep, right there. 180,000. So good. Cheap views on stream, boo. Oh, well, you know what? I think I've done I did a little bit of homework on stream, boo. Let me tell you guys a little something about that. It's very interesting how you have these services that work like this. Because, let's be honest here, a lot of these platforms do have a thing called EULAs, or Terms of Service, or TOCs if, you know, or if you get contracted. No, stop, horse. We're done here. Because I do know this can get pretty dicey. Alright. Let me expand myself for a moment while you enjoy the lovely background that is Elden Ring. Okay. So let's break something down here. We just beat a boss using the bare minimum. Level 84 because we took Scar Seal off. Scar Seal will give us, in this case, I guess three or four extra levels. So we don't have those levels to really work with anymore. So we have to make do with what we have. As it stands right now, we technically do have what we need to naturally get some of our weapons back, but we're really skating on by here. But for Twitch, when I do see something like Amen Sen, if I'm saying that right, usually if you have stuff like that where you're advertising other platforms like Streamboo or YouTube promotions or stuff like that, I get very wary as a person, just because I'm pretty sure they do the same thing as what promoters do, except there's a big difference between the two. From what I've understood for about the 3 or 4, 5 at this point promoters that I've talked to, they all have something in common. They all use natural ways of promoting, whether it's through mailing lists, whether it's through like Google ads or stuff like that. I've noticed that some people tend to employ, from what I gather, Google ads, and that's really good for getting cheap views. I guess it's a little tech tip for you guys. Really good for getting cheap views, but you don't really get loyal views that way. I guess word of mouth is definitely your best bet. And then, of course, there's always, from what I hear, emailing lists are supposed to do the same thing. But let's be perfectly honest here. Having someone that you can personally have enjoying your stream and coming naturally is the way to go. I don't really think I see a lot of Twitch streamers really have this one-on-one with their viewers to essentially help them, prevent them from making mistakes, especially if you're like me and is technically a small-time streamer, even though I will personally make it known on the air. I have basically hired 2, now going on 3 promoters. So for anyone who's trying to promote for my channels, know that I have a 3rd promoter that I am on that's giving me these numbers. This doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad, because where there's not traffic here, I do see traffic on the channel. I do see views on my streams, so I do know they exist. One of the issues I do have is my schedule. my full-time schedule, and of course the timing of my streams. One thing that's kind of a big issue, I guess, is the fact that I stream roughly between like 8:45 to 9:30. That's usually my starting times depending on the day. And then of course, that's 8:45, 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. And on my work days, it's 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. That gives me about an hour buffer between after work and here. And I mean, as good as that is, at least for me, I do realize that that doesn't always translate well. I do know that at least with YouTube, I am subscribed to vidIQ, and that's been a pretty good, insightful tool. It's pretty much recommended I should be streaming in the morning, early in the morning. And see, I want to admit something. I'm not a morning person. So if I'm not a morning person, the best time is to stream in the morning. I'm kind of out of luck. I do know there are you guys out there, especially those who have dropped in. I did see about 3 or 4 guys who, up to 3 or 4 people that dropped in. So I do know you guys exist, and I mean, it's okay if you guys don't want to watch. At least do like the hello, or at least the attempt to drop on by and at least watch what I have. And I do hope in the future I can actually get more engagement, more, I guess, loyal viewers, as all the promoters like to call it, the cool kids. But as it stands, small streamers, we usually have lives outside of this, and ideally I would like to stream during the day. If I have to in the morning, I would try that in the morning, but the last time I tried that, it was absolutely horrendous on me. I was miserable for the entire day, and I completely understand why. So I'm hoping in future streams, I don't know, maybe the coming weeks we could try again on trying a morning stream. But yeah, it is interesting, to say the least, on how that works. And as it'll stand, I'll continue to make short form videos in the form of shorts on YouTube, highlighting some of the stuff I have from here. And of course, you'll get some long form videos as well. I'm actually in the process right now for Monster Hunter. So, Monster Hunter World, that is. You'll be seeing that video coming out, I don't know, maybe the next few days or so, depending on how the schedule looks and how it's treating me, how I feel after the stream. But yeah, I guess a little one-on-one session here wouldn't hurt anyone, and it definitely helps us get to know each other a little bit better, as viewer to streamer and streamer to viewer. But before we continue, let me give you a random tech tip of the evening. Wow, it's really just 11:37 p.m.? Huh. Well, I just learned something new. It's a lot sooner than I originally thought, but yes, your tech tip of the day. If you notice that your computer is running slow, there are some things you can actually do. For starters, check to make sure your computer's up to date. Typically with operating systems and your physical hardware, being the BIOS or UEFI as it is known today, those usually have some features that you may be missing out on. Operating systems don't tend to really give you a lot of performance boost, because that's usually more hardware driven than software driven. But hey, I mean, you may have an update that can help make some processes more efficient. Another thing you can do is check your physical hardware. I mean, again, if you have a BIOS update, you may be missing out on features that your BIOS will have that could equate to more performance. One way that most people now see as a performance booster is bar. Bar is basically using your graphics card's RAM, since it has virtual RAM or VRAM. That's usually now in conjunction with your system RAM, or system memory, or your RAM on your motherboard, and typically that can help to create a little bit more of a seamless transition when it comes to stuff like streaming or playing video games or anything that's multitasked. And of course, declutter your computer. I will tell you now, decluttering your computer is something that you can do. Something that really helps. And not only looks better for you, but your computer will thank you for it. Decluttering is, in a sense, like getting rid of old temporary files, junk files, running disk cleanup and disk defrag. Those are very easy, quick options that you can employ now to basically clean up your system. If you guys use programs like CCleaner or anything like that, just note that it used to be a free application. It still kind of is today, but it's more of a free to try, pay to use type of program. Freemium, I guess, if you want to call it. You can definitely use those. Those programs do a pretty decent job. You can also clean up your browsing history. Well, I should say your download history, really, from the internet. So whatever browser you use, Firefox, Opera, Opera GX, whatever you use, or Chrome. You could definitely go to the download section there, clean that out, because when you download something from the internet, it does go to your downloads folder. So you clean that out, you'll be cleaning some stuff out of your downloads folder. And while we're at it, maybe clean that downloads folder up. I'm pretty sure you have some stuff there that you probably shouldn't have. I see you. I've had some programs I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have this anymore. And one last thing that can really help boost your computer. And I've seen this with clients' computers, because I do fix computers on the side outside of work, since I am a IT technician for my job. Please, for the life of me, be a more responsible individual on the internet. If you have to employ services like Norton or Malwarebytes or anything like that, just note now, those instantly take up about half of your processing power, half of your performance of your computer, because, well, let's be frank here. It's using that to protect your computer. So if you notice a slowdown and you have any of those types of services, programs, stuff like that running, just know it is because of those. You get rid of those programs, your computer will magically run better. And of course, if you're in the enterprise space, you guys will more or less use this, and that's perfectly fine. Go ahead and use those, because in an enterprise setting, the value of assets that you have are significantly much more than an individual. But if you are just an individual, just note, and I am not sure if they do this anymore, if you're using Norton, I personally am against most of these things, just because you really don't know what your antivirus program that you're using is really doing in the background. Like Norton in the past, and you can look this up if you guys don't believe me, has actually been known to not only try to protect your computer by limiting its performance by roughly half, but it's also been using your computer to mine Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies. If you dig enough on the website, you'll find out that yes, they have an FAQ, or frequently asked questions, on that exact thing. And I was trying to fix a computer for a client. I was able to do it, basically remove the program, and magic just happens. It's solved. But yeah, I had to work on a computer, and they noticed it was really slow. And when I checked the task manager is really good, by the way, of letting you guys know what's going on with your computer. Yeah, it not only was it trying to protect the computer, but I seen some other programs or services that were running that I wasn't quite familiar with, and therefore wasn't quite comfortable with. Turns out, it was a cryptocurrency miner, and it came from Norton. When I looked it up, Norton does have it, where it's like, why is it, would this program mine Bitcoin? And they actually said, yes, our program will use your computer's resources to mine cryptocurrency for them. So, if it were up to me, I would just delete that crap immediately. Because who gives them the right to use your computer to mine cryptocurrency when, in fact, I kid you not, most cryptocurrency software tends to be flagged as a virus. If you trust the source, then say okay, you're fine with it. But most of these are flagged as viruses, even though they may not be. So you know for a fact that they had to rely on a miner themselves, maybe if they made one in-house or used one from another service, and had to whitelist it on their end, so that way it never gets flagged as a virus. So if you're going to use antivirus programs or software in general, really understand what it's doing to your computer, what it's actually supposed to be doing, and what resources it's actually using. Because a lot of times you find stuff like this being used on lower end computers or lower spec computers that maybe have 4 gigabytes of RAM if it's an old computer, or maybe 8 gigabytes of RAM if it's an old computer with a slightly increased or updated hardware. I've seen it on stuff like this. This is an older laptop that was given to me, and I pretty much refreshed it, and something like this I was working on did have one of those programs. So again, just make sure. And by the way, if you guys are watching the store, that laptop that I just put down on the seat will be on there eventually. That's just basically going to be a regular computer. Don't expect it to play games. Most laptops I sell, by the way, will not be gaming computers unless, there's any opportunity for it. But if you do play games with it, maybe you're probably going to play games that are lower end. Just keep your expectations realistic. As laptops, I try to max out as much as I can, so that way we can get as much performance as possible, if possible. But yeah, you just had a nice, long tech tips with an S, I guess. So you know what? We beat the fire giant. I think we should go ahead and continue the game. Why not? Right? I wonder if you guys agree to that. So let me get set up here and we'll get right back to the game. And if you ever want any type of, I don't know, like tips like that, just let me know, man. Because I do have, I have something in mind that I would like to do. Like, I would like to actually have talking sessions with you guys where I just talk about tech. Or maybe give tips, depending on what it is that you guys want tips on. So, for now, we do them through here. And then we go from there. Oh yeah, I could probably need these headphones, right? Yeah. Cool. Wait a minute, do I have a noise gate on this? No. I was just doing a sound check here, it just turns out it is really low, that's all. Yep, alright, cool. We are, we're rolling. Rolling into the grave here pretty soon, because I'm not paying attention to the screen. But yeah, I mean, if you guys want any more of that kind of thing, past life stories and whatnot, I'm willing to give them. Lord knows I have a few of them to give. Maybe quite a few. Can I actually get that from here? Alright, so, because we have the Frenzy Flame ending that we have now... I'm sorry. I did that for a reason, guys. Just hold on for a second. Just roll with me on this one. I did that for a reason. We're not losing those 180,000. I will quit out of the game if I have to. I will be Alt F4ing the crap out of this if that happens. And then we'll get back in the game. I mean, if we do, then we're going to have to just grind. That's all that means. If we end up losing those points, which I hope we don't. Because that would have been a nice, I don't know, 200... over 210,000? Because, I had like 30-something thousand beforehand. 32, 34,000. You guys go back, you probably will find out about that. Joshua, if you're still on, go ahead and ping me. Go ahead and send me a message. So that way I can reach out to you after. Yeah, go ahead and reach out to me. I will ping you after stream. so that way we can talk. Because I definitely would like to kind of sit down and kind of figure out how to set up Shopify. I think I have an idea on how that works, how to set it up. It's just, you know, as to anything, timing. Alright, we do this by foot. Take our time. Okay, good. Alright, let's just... Yeah, we're gonna just do this. The lion sleeps tonight. Why am I singing this song now? I really don't know why. Alright, we went back to the days of mining again, so clearly this is what we're rocking with. Alright. Here we go, guys. This is my first time we're going this route, to be honest, so, oh, duh. You guys don't even see anything. Got you guys. I got you guys. Hold on. Boop. There we go. See, we're back now. See, we are back here now. I can't point, but yeah, there you go. We're about to go ahead and do this. This is actually my very first time, going down this route. First time with this. So let's go ahead and listen to the sound of flame. Since we don't have Melina. She's not with us anymore. Ooh. Oh? It's time to get cooked. We're getting cooked alive. Embrace the insanity. But the title should have been named. Hmm. Are you not entertained? And into the briar we go. Ooh. And here we are at Faramazula. Oh god. We're actually here at Faramazula. That means that we're actually going to be fighting the duo that we actually only fought one of outside of this. Yay! Gotta figure this one out, huh? Good thing is, though, we are going to get our 10th upgrade shard here, too. So, great. Alright, Faramazula, let's go, man. Let's go. We're only about... Wow, we're really about 2 hours in? Nice. Oh, crap, we haven't even upgraded our, Yes! Great way to get back into... Great way to get into a new area and just fall to your death. No, it's good. It's good that we did that, because we tested the waters with Fate, and clearly Fate won. Alright, let's actually do this for real. So 1, 2, collect that. Okay. Oh, dude, you know what? We haven't even really gone and got all of the pieces for Garunk or Garunk yet. You know? It's totally fine. We don't need that, right? We just go and fight him. Okay. Yep, just have you out of the way. Oh, nope. Okay. Yep. Yeah, just stay down, please. Dang. The fact that this thing just in one go just insta stuns. Let's see what this does. Dude, what the heck? Oh my gosh, dude. One hit stun. Or, yeah, one hit, like, clagger. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, dude. Okay. Oh. Yep. Dude. Oh, dude. Yep. He's done. We better stop using, all of our stuff. In fact, we can actually switch that out, because since we are doing crits here, we can make use of this. Power of a... Yeah, boost the attack power of skills. Does that actually work? Does that actually work for determination? I wonder if it does. Interesting. We'll find out, I guess, at some point in time. I want to put that back. We got slowly healing over time. Just, you know, let that apply a few times so we can, actually be able to do that. What does this say? Clear sky ahead. Uh-huh, yeah. Clear skies, man. Looks great out here. The outdoors is nice. Beasts are trying to kill you. Yeah, it's a good time. I'm sorry, do I have, like, the afterlife here trying to, like, teabag my corpse before I die? Come on, guys. That's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No, cancel leveling up. We don't need that. Hold on for a second. 4 levels. 4 levels. Alright, let's see. Can we now level up maybe one more? 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost. Almost. 1037. We could most certainly put everything into that. That would actually increase our load by a bit. Hold on. Let's see what we got first, because we do have stuff that we can use. It's just a matter of actually being able to use it. Dex at 20. Faith at 18. No, we're not anywhere close with Faith. We're at like 8. Yeah, even more so. Okay, so 10, so 2 and 3 on Dex. I mean, it'd be 2 on Dex because of the thing. Dragon Claw Shield. I just did a thing, guys. Please pay no attention to the guy who just did a thing. So 3 and 1? 2. We can do that. We can do that. Because Rivers of Blood would be pretty good. The Beastmen are prone to that. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. We got ourselves some progress. We got progress. What was it that we needed again? 20 arcane, 18 dex. Okay, 20 arcane, 18 dex. Just gotta get back to the grace. What was it again, guys? 20 arcane, 18 dex? Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Alright, so let's see here. 20 arcane, 17 dex. You know, that's fair. We can get our 18. Yeah, so we need at least one more level and then we can get that. Alright. Gotcha. So, close, but not quite there yet. We'll go back to our mining days, as we see here. Because we have that means we can make some upgrades to our armor. That's heavy load. Okay, we don't make upgrades to the armor. Okay. So let's see. $84. Hold on. Does this give us the increase to, like, blood, whatnot? More sharpen the mind. Okay, so raises dexterity as it lowers focus. Dude, we got it. We got it. We just got it, guys. Okay, cool. So we got our thing. Gotcha. See, we got something here. We technically have 21 decks. I should go back to Lana and respec. I mean, you know, that means we don't technically need this right now. What we do need is the ability to... I was so close, guys. I'm so close, man. I was really trying. No, that's too much. Okay. Well, you know, it's fine, I guess. Are we really back to our... Oh, no. Swanky. We've even downgraded We've upgraded and downgraded ourselves at the same time. Alright, let's go. And let's go avoid this creature because I don't want to fight this creature. Do you guys want to fight it? I don't think so. Because if you guys want to, you guys are crazy. And I like it. Alright. Hopefully we don't get bodied here. I prefer not to get bodied right here. Just keep running as fast as we can. These feet better not give out on me. Dang it, feet, you better run. You better run fast. I know you're probably carrying about 200 pounds or more in weight, but you better run. I remember first playing this game. Getting to this spot was like the hardest thing for me. Alright, so we need at least about 41k. So we really kind of need to do this, to be honest. Whoop, nice try. Oh boy, I just seen that. My life flashed before my eyes, that's what I just seen. There we go. Oh, that's cool. We actually have a place to kind of farm. You know, that works too. Sure. I'll take that. I'll take it. Smithing stone. Got it. Do we have any place here? You're telling me this entire time I could have actually gone down here? I could have gone down instead of going through the building and nearly getting myself killed? I could have cut all this way? You telling me I could have cut all this way? No shot, man. Dude, that's impressive. I could have cut all this way. I just learned something new. Of course. Get out of here, man. Thanks. Ooh, I can make some more warming stones. Well, thanks, bud. I am, pretty happy with that. I love it. Now let's see if we don't get... Ouch. Yeah, you know what? I want you to die, please. Thank you. Glad you cooperated with that. Because I wasn't planning on doing that. Okay, I honestly didn't even know. No way, dude. We could have just cut this entire trip. Just could have cut... Oh, man. I'm learning stuff, guys. I just learned something so new here. I didn't even know you can technically do that. Okay, fine. I'll take this. Let's go. Ow. Don't tickle me. I'll have you know. Whoa, I'll have you know I don't want my, Oh, okay. Can I grab that, please? Yeah. I don't want my little booty here to be tickled by lightning. Ow. Okay. The timing couldn't have been more perfect. Holy crap, dude. Okay. I can always go back to the other place there to give me more HP, please. You're giving me back my HP. You know what? If BS can be, ooh, nice. I can maybe upgrade my, one of my dudes. Okay, so this allows me to go down. I can basically cut across. I didn't even know you can... Hold on, let's go outside. What else have I not seen before? Or not noticed? I cannot believe this. I could just cut all the way down. Or I can cut all the way across inside. So that's the elevator that goes down. Is there a way we can get back up here, or no? We have to go from that side of grace. It's probably from that side of grace, to be honest. Wait a minute, is that where the dragon... Is that where the Dragonkin warriors at, or is that where all the worm faces are at? Actually, no. Scratch that, don't answer that. That's where all the worm faces are at. I'm steering clear of that. We're not going with the tentacle monsters. If I was to be, hugged... We'll put it into those words. Hugged by a tentacle monster, I probably wouldn't be playing this game. Shoot. Nah, I would not be watching anything related to that with this. One last one. Thank you. And... Whoop. Okay. Putting you down, Fido. Rabid dog over here. Welcome to Fair Missoula, guys. The land of, the area where all rabid animals are at. Can we do this, please? Boop. Getting that HP back. I don't care. Take you down. Whew, Sanctuary Stone. Oh, Warming Stones, how you have blessed me with your presence. Oops, that's not pickup button. Alright, cool. Oh, that's a circle. I like circles. I seem to make them all the time. No horse ahead. You know, I think you're right. No horse ahead indeed. Okay. I honestly can't even believe that we could have just gone up the roof, man. I should play this game more often. I probably will, actually. I have a banner that's I'm in the process of working with somebody with, and I'm not dying because of you. Yep. I have a banner that I'm in the process of having somebody help me make for both Twitch and YouTube. And it definitely has this in it, which lets you guys know that I will be, in fact, playing this game for the long run, hopefully, and not absolutely losing my mind to it. Okay. Yep. We're just gonna go ahead and do this. You know, that axe looks pretty right to me. Ooh, yes, Ancient Dragon's Prayer Book? Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll give that a try. But you know what we have here? We got a good old-fashioned not getting absolutely destroyed. Yeah, that's a better spell. Yeah, nope, that's not working. Okay. I got a good idea here. Grab this. Where did you even come from, dude? Oh. The heck, dude? I need this side of grace. You're gonna give that to me. Dang it. I got it, though. I still got the side of grace, so that's fine. I'm like, I'm getting this side of grace, damn it. You're giving it to me. Oh, man. I could have actually probably had the physic, to be honest, but that would have taken too long. I'll keep that in mind, though. There you go. See? Easy enough. Easy mode. There's really nothing else in here for us. So, good to know. We're going there. We gotta go there. That's our very first. Did you guys know? I'm gonna say this now. Did you guys know I've been running this entire time without any real somber stones or smithing stone cookbooks? Yeah, I've totally been rolling with that. Oh, Corinne's bell. Wait, because we didn't progress his story, he straight up just got murked. Oh, dude. Cool. Yep, got Rapture. There we go.
You've done it, I see.
Oh, yes.
You have for me now. I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends. Do as you please. Now you may.
You know, you read fingers. And I, guys, got fingered by the three fingers. Because I sure don't want to get fingered by that thing. That thing looks really bad. You know, two fingers. Yo, two fingers. Lotion doesn't hurt. You know, it's really good on the skin, I hear. You should probably put some on.
You'd force this. Harder taskmaster have.
Just saying. Do I want to go for any of this, to be honest? Could try a whip. I mean, I've never really tried this whip. 21 Faith? No. Could also try to go for some of these, too. Actually, we can go for that level up that I said I would go for. Let's go for the level up. You know, I did promise that. Let me follow through on that. So you guys don't think that I just do random things for no reason. Although I probably do random things for no reason. We can't even do that. Just kidding. We can. Okay, we said arcane. Yep. So arcane, we got that there. And then because I'm just absolutely insane, really following through with the whole frenzied flame route, we're just gonna consume everything.
Take a look around. The round table, don't worry. I'll continue, Spirit, which is why I need your... His roots, he won't last much longer. His shackles, his high top.
What about shackles in high time? Yeah. His shackles in high time, guys. Something about that. Oh yeah, we don't have Fia's quest line anymore because, well, we continued so far into the story. And, you know, we totally didn't acquire any type of armor set that, you know, looked really cool.
Let's get Smith. Weren't you lots of a way you get him done as long as it is what I'll...
We're just gonna skip dialogue here. Strength and armaments. I don't know. Can we actually? I don't see it. Hold on. Let's go find out. We have some books. We got some things we can give to the husks. You know, I got a question. At any point in this game, can you technically... We get both Stormhawk axes? Okay. I didn't know that. Alright, let's do this. So easy, so nice to have this. Except this is the only thing we're having, guys. We're not having anything else. It seems, because, you know, we want to make this game easier for us. You're probably wondering and thinking, dude, why did I even bother to hop on this? This dude is making this game so much harder than it already is. And I'll tell you this, you're totally right, but that's probably why you joined, right? You want to see somebody lose their mentality of how to play a game slowly, ever so slowly. But I'm keeping my cool. Every now and then it slips a little bit, but I'm keeping my cool. Because to be honest, it is just a game at the end of the day. And also, to be honest, pretty cool, actually, to challenge myself this way. I've never actually tried to challenge myself to be as low as possible, or at least as low as I can be casually. So, making some very solid progress. The process of progress, yes. I just didn't know that Corin, once you get past the point when you burn the tree, he just instantly just dies. Dude, you still alive, bro? Dude's still breathing, by the way. So he's not really dead. I wonder, my question to you guys, for whoever is watching. If you get to this point, right, in the game, do you still have to fight Alberic, or not Alberic, Alberic, the Mad Wizard? Because I honestly don't know if you have to at that point. Allocate flasks. We don't find ourselves using it that much, so we could definitely, for what we're going to be fighting, yeah, we could use, we could definitely be using that. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. We also haven't been using Great Runes at all. We've been pretty much going through this entire thing without a Great Rune. Even though we just got that. Okay, we could go for some more cracked tiers, to be honest. But why would I want to do that? Let's see, can we just beat this game with a pickaxe? Pretty sure the answer is yes, but no. At least for me, can I do that? And better yet, technically, if I go here to Grank, can I technically, like, talk with him? Ah, Darkblade Ascent, okay. Is he even here? Yeah, okay, he sure is. Can we talk with you? Nice. Okay. Wait a minute. Yep. Cool. Yes, yes. How we managed to do this, I don't know. We've come to this juncture. Yo, doggy. What's up?
Put it away. I won't forget. Again.
Really? Will you not?
Appetite. So please.
What if we kill you? If we killed you now, would we have to fight you? Nah, I know we would have to fight him. But that's actually pretty cool. We actually finished him a lot quicker than I did in my first 2 runs. So, interesting.
I shall grant thee. My claws feed me more.
Stone of Garank and Beast Claws. I think that means we actually have everything, right? We should have everything. Yeah, look at this. We still haven't even fought this dude. Has this ever changed? The answer's probably no, guys, and I'm making a great mistake by doing this. Yeah, probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't even try, to be honest. Yeah. Yep. Not gonna try. Just for, I don't know at this point. Why did I do that? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Alright, anyways. To Fair Missoula. We're gonna make some progress. So if we have the Beast Claws, don't we need like 2 more? Like 2 or 3 more in order to finish all that? Think so. We already beat the Mariner here. We beat the Mariner somewhere over here, I guess. I don't know if there's a Mariner even here. So... Oh, wait. We still got this area that we haven't technically, Golden Lineage ever, Joe? Let's do that real quick. We're gonna do that real quick. And then we're gonna go ahead and, continue. I love the names of my, of what some of my friends named their online personas sometimes. Mr. Armstrong. And then there's some that I can't really say online, but you know. Use your imagination, is what I will say. Okay, so. That Everjail, I think, is like in this general direction, right? Yes, this general direction. Like I said. Is that what I think it is? No, it's not. But I'll take this. Okay. Can I make it down here without getting murked by gravity? Answer's probably no, but hey, let's just find out, right? Yeah, see, that's where we need to go. But see, gravity is not a friend of mine. So trying to figure out where I need to go to drop is the big question here. Okay. Just gotta... We're looking around like we're a bunch of fools. Oh no, I'm about to get sniped. Please do not do it, man. You got so much to live for, man. I have so much to live for. Please don't, man. I swear I didn't do anything wrong. I swear these are hate crimes against the tarnished. Hate crimes against the tarnished. They'll never see it coming. That's right, we're about to reciprocate the hatred back to them. If that golem doesn't see... Man, what is itching my nose? If the golem doesn't see me, then that means I can get under his foot Or in this case, on his foot. Screw you, man. That is so dumb. You're lucky you have a friend here to protect you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's not gonna reach me. You think you're lucky. You're very lucky. You're very lucky indeed. Dude, you gotta stop with that sweeping. Okay. I'm getting like comboed over here, I see. Okay. Alright. And then you're out. Goodbye, Golem. Alright, that's one of you gone. Ow. Okay, your turn. It's your turn now, Golem. It's your turn to get whooped. Alright. And 1 and 2. Ow. You know, that's actually not bad. That's not bad damage. That's good damage. Can we aim? Thank you. Wow, actually, that's the first time that this game was like, okay, we'll aim. Here's my, me collecting the taxes on this golem. Oh, we got the halberd. Dude, actually, that's... Hold on. Just got the halberd from him? We can even... Oh, dude, we can wield it. We just gotta change our setup. I want to see that. Let's see that. Okay. Charge forth. Actually, we probably can make use of this. So right now, our OP weapon over here is kind of our saving grace right now. Good thing about those guys, we got rid of them, so we don't have to worry about them for a very long time. Actually, a very long time being forever. Do we have cotton? We have soft cotton. That's a glowstone. Tech, that's a glowstone. You don't use that for fall damage. Okay, so we don't have that, so me testing physics is probably gonna have to be put on hold for now. Hold on. Actually, we may be able to test it. Yes, we can. Hey, look at that. We made our way around. Probably should have gone back to get some more flasks, but hey, we made it. Oh, can we not enter this without... Do I have one? Oh, I just happen to have one. Okay. Let us not get killed immediately. Although I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's going to happen. We got this though, right? Yep. Cool. That's fine. Alright. Okay. Cool. I love getting canceled out of healing. Alright. Cool. Alright. I don't know why I pressed that button. Yeah, dude, let's go. Get grafted a second time, I guess. I can't even see this guy, dude. Why does the camera do that to me? Yeah, I don't know why the camera does that. Come on. Alright. Okay. Yeah, dude. First time. Let's go. That was the dream mode activated there. Ran out of flasks, so you know, dream mode. Oh, we definitely need Godfrey icon. Okay. So... now we'll get out of this and then go from there. Oh, I'm so sorry, Blythe. It's just I wish we actually paid more attention to your story. Enhanced charge spells and skills. So I wonder if we put these two together, right? Warrior Jar Shard and something on like determination. Do we get more damage out of it? Guess we could try it out, right? We got a weak enemy here. So this is without. So 497. Keep that in mind, guys. Be my guide on memory. Want to just make sure, let's fact check that with something that's standing. I did not quite catch that. Let's try it again. 497. Okay, yeah. Alright, so if we switch, let's say we switch this out, right? For Godfrey icon. And we use this. 795. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. So that's 795 for determination. Boost skill. Alright, so now let's test, because this is a charge attack, so we gotta do that. Sure. Get rid of this. Warrior Jar Shard. Let's try this. I'm sorry, did it go down? Did that just go down? I might be remiss to say that 795. So it doesn't change anything. Alright, let's try a roly dude. Roly polies. Yeah, okay. Because I guess it's not an attack type, so you know, it's just a booster, right? Yeah, okay. So it functionally does not do anything different. That's okay. Let's go ahead and mark this. So that way I can have that for later. That's good for us though. It's good for us that we actually understand now. Let's go to Elden Throne. Let me see if I can pass that real quick. It'd be nice if we just don't get to where we need to go, right? We already defeated Sewer Moog. We already beat most of this, as you guys can already see. Just destroyed the throne, so that's cool. Beat him on the first try. I was actually really surprised with that. So, let's figure this out. Can we do this? Please let me just pass. Of course. I try. Just really try. Just, you know, this is sometimes what I want to do with this game. Just be in a corner. But you know, that's what this game does to you at first, and then you just learn how to be a professional head basher like me, and eventually you make your way. You start making progress in the game. Alright, beat most of those guys. Yeah, didn't fight most of these enemies. Wait, did we not go here? We did not go to the Weeping Everjail? Well, let's do that. Let's visit the Everjails, guys. We're gonna visit them, kind of go around, and kind of see what's up. We're gonna let them know, be like, hey, what's up, man? Okay. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yes, we are. Oh boy. I hear that. Okay, so it's gonna be one of these. Wait, I'm sorry, what? This is not available. Oh, I already put it in there. I just didn't even bother putting the symbol on. Okay, any more Everjails that I haven't been to? I'm pretty sure I've been there because I got the thing. I got the Bloodhound's Fang, so I actually should have that one. Wait, what I don't have is that over there. Come here. Come here, little bug. No, don't aim for the crabs. We don't want to disturb them. We want the bug. And this bug is good. Thank you. Unsheath. Yeah, let's go. That'd be fun if we can actually use Unsheath on the pickaxe. Okay, crab. You really ask for it, don't you? Dude, what the... Bro, okay, so you're telling me that this game was just like, instead of going for the crab, we're gonna go straight for the other dude instead. Thank you, crab. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Goodbye. You want to fight me too? I know that the mosquitoes do and they always win. Alright, cool. So, let's actually go do some searching here. We got an Everjail to look for. And we're gonna find it. Yeah, so that one over there. I did not understand why. Okay, so we got a skirmish going on over there. That's fine. Alright, should be making our way. Yep, cool. So, past this area. Around the bend. Yep, there they are. Are you lit up or you're not? Dang it. I mean, interesting. Oh, that's right.
Oh, it's you.
He got stuck in here.
Old E.G. trapped me here. Told me I'd bring north, but bailed the lady. But there's no chance that could happen. I'm part of a beat. I thought old E.G. honestly.
Jeez, man. Don't you dare attack me. I swear, man, I'm not ready.
My thanks. I'm going to see Mistress Rani now. I don't know what came over her, but even if the odds are slim, I need to check the mistress is safe.
That's right. Actually, we could still visit E.G.
Rani can finally set in motion the fight against her fate she's dreamt of us.
I mean, technically.
I don't know what came, but even if the odds...
Yeah, actually, we can go visit E.G. That's right. Actually, if we kill E.G. I mean, if we send E.G. to Tahiti, I don't kill NPCs in this game, guys. My second playthrough, I sent everyone on a permanent vacation. So that's what I plan on doing here. plan on sending people to vacation. Why would I want to kill?
Well, my fellow, how may I serve you as war counselor? I presume you've spoken with very well. There is two fingers gave Blythe to Lady Rani as a faithful follower.
Just remember,
Lady Shadow,
2 fingers.
capable of treachery. But if Lady Rani, as an Empyrean, resists being an instrument of the two fingers, the Shadow will go mad, transforming from a follower into a horrid curse. But such is his destiny. In such matters, Blythe's own thoughts hold no weight. It pains me.
Interesting. Alright, so... Okay. Actually, is that what we need? Just need 1? Okay. That's a smithing stone. I just purchased a somber smithing stone. Ah, I see. Yes, indeed. You know what? Time to send you on vacation, bud. We're gonna try this out.
This is a true shame. Don't ever show your face again. Not to me. Not to my
We're just really laying it there. First time I did that. I'm just gonna say it now. I mean, he eventually dies. I'm just gonna say. So don't think that it wasn't in vain or anything. I am now curious what happens with Ronnie if she finds out that I sent War Counselor E.G. to a permanent vacation. So let's go find out real quick, and then we're gonna go to Fair Missoula. I mean, we're kind of crazy anyways. Our character's tarnished. He's lost his mind. He is the lore between my guys that he has succumbed to the madness that is the 3 fingers. $60,000 runes, huh? We could technically level up. Alright, let's see here. I mean, essentially, we can go get our sins absolved, for what it's worth. And, you know, redecorating doesn't hurt anyone. I'm pretty sure for those of you who played Legend of Zelda know exactly what I did and probably thought, yes, the place looks so much better that way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Ooh, so good there. Look at that. Gotta make sure this place looks even better. Okay. So... yeah, we need to go to the side of grace, and then we could level up here, and then move out. We could always get our sins absolved. Well, why would I want to do that? We're almost done with the game anyway, so doesn't matter. What exactly did I want to upgrade? Could always do more damage. Yeah, more damage is better. Hold on, what exactly did I want to upgrade? Because I know I said I wanted to upgrade something. Could upgrade dexterity one more time. I think so. I think that's what we want to do. Wait, how did I acquire 3 Stormhawk axes? Like, seriously, guys, how did I do that? I don't know how. Dexterity at 22. Godskin Peeler is actually pretty good. This would also be really good too, because this is a heavy load, so we could do that. The Shotel is 25 and 30. We don't have anywhere close to that. Ah, yes, we could use this too. And that's a pierce weapon. That actually could be useful for us. Okay, so yeah, dexterity one more time. Sweet. Okay. Moon Gazing Grounds, Caria Manor. Yep, let's see if we could beat this game without having to explore everything. Ooh. Rumbling Beast Depths? Yeah, no, let's do that. Let's do the grave. That's, by the way, guys, that was called Albuquerque. I hear you can make some wrong turns there. So, yeah, let's try that again. There we go. See? It was right the whole time. I don't know why I was worried. I mean, you guys. You guys were not worried. Alright, so let's go down. We're making our way. Okay. And then we shall run for our lives. We can go down here, actually. Oh, there is the place. No, it's fine. Who says we need to go to a site of grace? Not me. That's what I say as I'm secretly, like, maybe panicking a little bit inside. Ouch. Okay, you're a heavy boy. That's not gonna be that easy. There we go. Here we go, and no. Okay. On with our adventure. Okay, good. Ah, I see. I like that. Really want to give the rustic look? Ow. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. Okay, that's really, really good. And I'm gonna get that refund. No, thank you. Just had to make sure he was dead. Just had to make sure. Because you never know. All that for this. I think that was worth it. Alright, cool. Okay, so... we should have a site of grace around here. Because I know I'm going to die somewhere around this point in time. Okay, you know what they say. If you don't find a grace, then you better run, run, run. Yeah. Just, gotta kill you quickly, buddy. It's not you, it's definitely me. Thank you. He gets the memo. He understands. Just, you know, hopefully we don't cause any more noise. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, no, that's fair. That's actually kind of messed up that stomp does staggers enough to where I can't actually do anything. Do I just need higher stagger? I mean, I do have Baldekin's Blessing, so I guess I could do that for, like, temporary relief? Oh, boy. Oh, no. Not this again. You know what? I learned my lesson. We need to go to that side of grace over there so we can actually save. That's fair. Okay. Alright. Is there actually a way we can come down here? You know, that looks like a really good no. A really good answer. The answer is no. Alright, just hop on down here, no problems. And we're gonna go up here instead and run for our lives because we have enemies through the wazoo and my guy's camera is not gonna go up. Because I refuse to have it go up. Okay. Good. We did the sensible thing. Alright, so now that we saved it here, let's see. We will give the duo a try. If they... Hey! Just hello for waking me up, I see. Woo! Welcome, welcome. If you guys are here, then you guys are seeing me basically making this game harder for myself. I will tell you, I have beaten this game a couple times before. So, I do know what I'm doing. I just like to make games harder for myself. That's all. Alright, let's see. Okay. We have to, you know what? We gotta play this smart. I know. Coming from me, that's a little rich. But we gotta play this smart. And this is how we're gonna do it. Do we not have... We don't. That's fine. Fine by me. I probably shouldn't have the crit thing. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, no, I figured. I figured as much, guys. Figured as much. It's fine. You know what? We'll give it a couple tries, and if we can't do it, then we'll save it for next time. I think that's the sensible thing to do at this point. Let's see. Of course, we gotta think about like what we want to use, because this is not gonna help us, because that requires them to be very close to us, and I don't think we want that to happen. Alright, let's see what we can use with our Ashes of War. Ooh, hello. We can use this? I mean, we could definitely do that with it. What if we do this? 96 build-up? Standard, quality, no. Okay. So not exactly. Sacred could be the play, right? I think Sacred could be the play. Yeah, hold on for a second. Let's look at some, let's look what we got. We got some equipment we can play with. Huh. Okay. Because these guys should be prone to holy. Okay, clearly all the non-sombred weapons will not get that. Of course, that makes sense. We want to take care of the big one. We want to take care of the big one first, and then go from there. Bloody Healus, maybe? Actually, no. I already know what this is going to be. Because it seems like bosses tend to revolve around this. Okay, no, I know why. Oh, that's, so that's the good D. And this was the bad D? I didn't know there was such a thing. Okay. Let's check Unsheath. Do we have anything that can use Unsheath? I can use Thrust. I can use Poison. Oh, that could use Poison. We may want to do that. Frost and Bleed. That's a good combo. He can do Poison. Straight Sword can use it. That's actually something that I never thought about. Ooh. Roger's weapon's not that bad. That is a +8 off the bat. And off the rip, man. Let's give this a try. I mean, it even goes with the set, don't you guys think? Totally. If you don't count the pants, anything below the waist. Yeah, totally goes with the set. Nice try. Haha. Funny. Can I actually just go through here? No. Okay. That makes sense. I have to thank that dude for allowing me to pass. Let's give this a try. Because we're going to just do tick damage. Pretty much what we're going to be doing. Already? Dude, already? Okay, sure. Okay. Haha, nice try. That's fine. Okay. Oh, they did get poisoned. That's good. That's fine. I'll take that. Okay. Yes, I like the whole thing. You guys are emitting quite the aura. It's a little stinky aura, if you ask me. In fact, it is so bad that it is literally emanating from your body. The other guy better stop. I see he's getting a little too close for comfort. Bro, let your big bro, your literal big bro, do this. He clearly has it. He has it under control. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Cool. I see how this is. Alright, we're gonna let that poison just continuously eat at their health. It's actually my all-time strat right now. And then when it rolls away, then we'll hit him again. This is the long game of cut, get sick, and run as far away as possible. Yeah, oh, dang. You guys love throwing stuff at me. Okay. Oh, somebody had Radon swords. I mean, I would have that right now. Except, I don't. I would totally have that. Nice try there, bud. Dude, this guy wants to pick a fight. Yeah, see? You got the chance to participate. Now let him participate now. He hasn't gotten a turn. Okay now. Okay now, buddy. Yeah, see, there you go. Wow, this skinny dude's really getting the poison. How long is this baby lasting? Why not? Oh, okay, now it went away. Should have said nothing about that. Maybe it would have lasted longer. Okay. Dude, can we stop chucking things? You guys are chucking things as if you're animals. Okay. That's fair. Okay, bud. Okay. Actually, that's a pretty decent chunk. I want you to not have your brother constantly attack. Do your big attack. That's not what I was talking about. Bro, how? By the power of both of them, they definitely bodied me. But that poison was actually not bad. That lasted for a good while. I don't know, now I want to stay on and try to beat them. Even though it is at the time frame. Like I said, we'll give it a couple attempts. Now that we actually have a strat we could possibly employ, as long as we can get poison. Do we even want to try that? Come on, let me have poison. Man, really, it really is just going to be like either these swords or Roger's. Do we have enough for Roger's? To level his up some more? I wonder. Obviously, I really can't, I don't know about can't, actually, at this point. I could. I don't know if I should. I could. Let's see here. We could use Reduvia. I mean, they are prone to bleed, right? Reduvia +1. Oh, they'll definitely be facing the Wrath. They'll be facing Wrath. Let's not try that. Okay, grab that. Nope. Yep, there we go. Bro, no. We are heavy rolling. I am so happy we somehow managed to survive that. Oh, great. Let's just run. Keep running. I don't care what you do, character. Even if you jump off the stairs. Alright. Cool. Alright. Bro. It's like potion checking me, I see. Okay, we could do that. Alright, cool. Yep. Bro, that's some stupid BS, bro. Can we get up? Get up, dude. Man. I get it. You got knocked down from being rolled. That doesn't mean you need to spend 2 business days getting up, man. I mean, unless you have broken bones from that little encounter, I don't think you should be taking forever, man. Do I have enough time? Kind of, actually. Nice. Bro, I get sick and tired. Okay, skinny dude, will you stop? Bro, I hate when this game, like, freaking potion checks you. It's like, I'm about to drink. Tap, tap, tap. Where's the gun? I'll be like, boom, boom, done. Now I hope you don't tap that. I want you to try to tap me when I shoot you with a gun, man. I mean, we do have, what, crossbolts in here? Could do that, but, like, bow and arrows suck in this game, in my opinion. You need, like, an actual mod to make it good. Okay, so Reduvia it is. We're going to go ahead and be as cheap as possible. And that means we're going to need to switch this up. Let's see. Flasks. And let's just allocate flasks. Probably going to need that. I think that sounds about right. You know, I think that's about right. And let's see. I mean, poison definitely did work, but I don't know. Maybe the knife will be better. Actually, because this is a skill that technically can do good damage. Can we use Alexander Worship? This one? The Warrior Jar Shard? I think we can. And technically we could do that. Even though we'll take double damage. Or that. That's much better. Alright. Have this guy come over here. Bro, fuck you, man. That's some BS. Just gonna do that. I get sick and tired, man, of, like, the BS in this game. There we go. See, it worked. When you're tired of BS, just BS right back. BS in the sense of running as fast as you can. These guys should be effective against hemorrhaging, which is the condition's name. They should be affected by this. Okay, can we drink this, please? Just you don't drink fast enough, man. It's actually not bad. Okay. Sorry, jellyfish. Jellyfish, can you do your job? Distract one of them so I can attack the other. I don't know what is so hard about that. You can definitely do that. Haha. Get wrecked. Oh, this is going to be the fun time of me hitting my head against the wall. We can definitely do it. I just have to figure out how. Okay, maybe we can get the duo. Drink, bro? Oh yeah, because I forget. Reduvia has like the crappiest arch, in my opinion. Yeah, you want dodging? I'll give you dodging. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. No, that's not bad. We're already making more damage than we have in the first few runs. All we're doing is being a coward and throwing blood at them. Man, this guy's quick. Bro, I can roll, and then this game was like 3 days later. And then it'll finally acknowledge. I love that. I love how this game just does not want to acknowledge my rolls. I mean, I just do this a lot, but I could tell, like, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, roll. Then again, if this game was actually any faster... Yeah, I can see that. I'll show you guys. Watch this. Watch this. I'm physically, like, actually tapping 2 to 3 times for every one roll. To me, that's not efficient. That's very inefficient. It should not be doing that. It should be actually rolling when I want it to roll. But this game is notoriously known to be extremely delayed, and I'm not okay with that. Just gonna say that now. I'm not okay with extremely delayed motion. But hey, that just makes the game tell me that I need to get better. So that's what we have to do. Just gotta get better. I wish I had 60 strength, to be honest. Give this a try. But I don't think we have what it takes to really hold that. We could just go to Nokron, really, and get the Mimic tier. I mean, do we want to even do that? I mean, you guys can just see me suffer. I mean, that's perfectly good. That's acceptable, too. Because, you know, I asked for that. I asked to suffer in this game by purposely doing things that you probably should not really want to try, unless you want to hurt yourself. Oh, I actually got that? Okay. Shoot. Alright, that works, too. That is a path I can take. Oh, that's right. I can actually just jump right into the arena, too. Okay. No shot, bro, that you're just... Oh, okay. Yeah, they're just murking this poor jellyfish, bro. A poor jellyfish, man. Can I get this? No. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need... We don't need that. There we go. One hit at a time. Nice try. Mm-hmm. One hit at a time. We got this. Okay. Yep. That's cool. So I have to do it earlier. Okay, so we get farther back. I mean, eventually that's gonna proc. Right? Fuck this, bro. Bro, can you stop with the fireballs, man? Dude, stop with the fireballs. Fight with your weapons, not with magic. That's some cheating BS here. I know it exists, but that doesn't mean that you need to. Oh, I see. Because if you don't, you kind of get stuck. Nice try there, bud. I see what you're doing. Okay. Okay, you know what? You're lanky. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. You're long. I am blowing through this. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, you know what? Kill me, please. Do it right now. Do it now, man. Do it now. Because I'm sick and tired of this BS of yours, where you guys are just systematically throwing fireballs all freaking day long. You're not actually fighting. Yep. And the problem with you two is that you guys are always next to each other. You're glued to each other. Can we have a fight where you guys are not like, what is the term called? There's a term for that. I can't. This nose is bothering the piss out of me, man. There's definitely something in the air if that's the case. Bro, why is it that we take forever to move? And it's a spell, I get it, I get it. It's a spell. And I get it, these guys are not easy together. Okay. Okay. Not bad. We're getting some... Actually, that health is coming back pretty easily. I'm not gonna lie. It might be the physic too at the same time. I rolled too early. I rolled too early. I do think we have something there. I would just love for it to hit. If we can have it just hit, that would have been great. Okay, let's rearrange your flasks. We'll circle back on that. Well, we'll go back on that. We don't need any of this. We're not even using it. Let's see. We do have Howl of Shabriri. Technically, we can do that. But, I mean, we don't have what we need to make that work. What about Bestial Healing? 12 Faith. That's right. We don't have that. We got this. We got it. Just gotta think a little hard on this one. That's all. Think a little hard. We have not even leveled this up. Let's actually see if we can level up the Great Stars. Because to be honest, the last boss I defeated with the Great Stars, DTS mainly, it was okay riding that long with it at base level. But this, on the other hand, I don't know about that. Might actually have to go check online for the books. Probably can go to Muriel too while we're at it, actually. This is the Belfries. We never versed this? Oh, we gotta... No, hold on. We're sidestepping right now. We gotta fight that. I didn't realize that we didn't even... I didn't realize that we didn't go to that. Archery. Okay. We're going to the archery. With the Great Stars. Oh, there's even an Everjail here that we didn't even do. Hold on. We could just, you know what? We could actually have, maybe we might get some things here. Okay, so if that's the case, go back to our days of mining. We do this. Yeah, got determination. Sweet, okay. Yes, let's go. We got this. We're gonna go ahead, grab some things. Pretty sure I'm probably gonna regret what I entered. Can we, There we go. Yep. Boop. There we go. Oh my, that was so quick. Okay. Oh, cool. I totally needed that, guys. Yeah, we're gonna totally make use of the spell. Yes, we're gonna make use of the spell. Like I'll make use of my sanity. All right, good. Actually, I didn't even. Completely forgot this was even here. So, boom. Nope. We need to turn that way because yes, that's the one we want to go to. We'll go to this Erd tree. Defeat this Erd tree, what, Avatar, and then we will, once we defeat Aang, well, we'll get whatever we need from here. Should be collecting more of these. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Oh, please don't. Please don't have an enemy here. Ooh. Can I? You know, I really don't want you to be here. I don't want you to be here. Alright, that's fine. Okay, cool. Edgar the Revenger. Yeah. I'm sorry, Gemini. Did I ask you for your opinion? Why are you even listening to me? Goodbye. Ooh, we got a Shabriri grape. Ooh, Banished Knight's Halberd. If I'm not mistaken, guys, this I believe was in like the first. Wasn't this? No, it wasn't. It was. I think it was on Dragon Knight or Black Knight's Halberd. That's actually good. We can make. Maybe we can make use of that. Ah, yeah, we can actually probably make use of that. Hold on. Man, look at all the raw meat dumplings. Man, if I had the poison thing, by the way, I could probably make use of a buff that way, right? Because, you know, we love making games easier for us. Yes, we can. We can totally do that. And I have boluses. Yes, I got boluses. I got plenty. One is plenty. Yeah, definitely need the cookbook. But hey, you know, why bother go get the cookbook when I have everything I need to struggle? Nice. I completely, yeah, I totally knew this was here. Alright, so we still need to make our way down there. Okay. No, screw it. We will go ahead and continue to be on until we defeat the duo. Because we made it to the duo at our lovely level of 90. Is that with the Scar Seal? No Scar Seal, we got 90. Look at that. We're pretty low for Farum Azula, but, you know, my navigation skills are only paralleled by my stupidity, and that's pretty high, so... So totally would be able to make it. Alright, we'll wait for you to kind of like get ready to disappear. I gotta hit you first. Ow. Yep, that's fine. I don't need to be here. Okay. Alright, I should be able to find said Erd tree, minor Erd tree, but I haven't. Instead, I've managed to find this place. Do I want to be here? No. No, I do not. But maybe I do. But then again, I don't. I think this is the booby trap. Oh. Kinda know you guys by now. Nice. Okay. Good. So that's what I want to check. Yes, thank you. Let me just make sure we don't have a hidden wall here. good. Okay, that works. You can use a rune arc. Actually, we should probably be popping those before we go to fight the duo, because at least we get a 10% bonus. Alright, yeah, this is actually pretty good. You know what? Yeah, this is worth it. Yeah, you know what? Use that knife again. That's what I thought. Uh-huh. Ow. You know what? That's fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We both work well in the dark. Ooh, another forked hatchet. Let's go. I totally will be using that weapon at any point in time. That's not now. Cool. Thanks for the HP. Brother, you helped another out. Nice. Okay. So that tells me we got enemies around here. And I'm probably going to regret... Oh, hello. I'm not regretting anything. I'm going to start... Whoop. Woohoo! Let's go, dude! Yeah, alright, alright. This was actually really easy. You see the other guys here? Yeah, you see those other guys? They look like they're prepared. Me, on the other hand, definitely prepared. Alright, I do know this area is like full of secrets. So we kind of have to wander the Chamber of Secrets around here. Because I know there's something. Okay. Why is it always right? Why is it always a liar? Yep, okay. No, that's fine. I remember doing this the first time I played this. This, was very, just say informative. I spent more time than I should have there. Alright, so a door has been revealed to us. So I know that means that one of these are supposed to be the way. It is supposed to be the way. English is also pretty hard, guys. I do apologize. Is our... when... I don't know. Okay. Alright, good. So, nothing in here. Let's see. You know, maybe there's something in my madness after all. It's gotta be. Let's see. Nope. Oh, come on. Oh, you look like you're one. Mm-hmm. Okay. You know what? We will come back here at another time. Because I do have a feeling... you know, let's give it a one more check. We'll give it one more check. Because I know there's something around here that's supposed to be like the secret. Yeah. So that's a no. See, but then some of these walls do that. Yep, that's not right. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Secret ahead, therefore try attacking. Alright. Group ahead. Uh-huh. Hold on. Oh, dude, come on. You got this. There we go. No lover ahead. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see. Okay. You know what? I don't want to spend any more time than I have to. I do know there is something around here. Somewhere here. So we'll definitely come back at another time. Yeah, so let's get out of here, because we know we still got some progress to make, and because we did pick up some more glow warts, and while getting shot, we can go ahead and level up our spirits. We can do some spirit tuning. Pretty sure that'd be great. The Elden Beast and Radagon know I need it. For sure. Alright, so let's reset here. Let's get out of here because you can't really do very much if you're inside. So we're actually here. So I'll just come back to this side of Grace and then we'll do that. Yes. If you guys who are still here, just know that I actually did not play this game intended.
So, Master, you have my... I'll try and talk. I know
It's been very fun. I've actually kind of skipped most of the story. In fact, I picked up Brother Corinne's stuff here. I never progressed in his storyline. Dee's armor faced Dee's nuts, and if you leave, I'm okay. I can understand. But he went on a permanent vacation. Let's just say I got a new cool-looking set of armor. As a result, he decided to quit his job. He was like, "You can have this." And I was like, "Oh, cool, really?" He's like, "Yep, you can have it. I'm kind of done going after the death route, so have fun." And I was like, "All right, bet. I'll go ahead and keep it, and you know, I'll do things in your name." He's like, "Please don't." I swear to you, that's what he said to me. He said, "Please don't. Don't do things in his name." We have one? Dude, we have how many of these things? I know we need another one to get in this room. Do I even have another one? Wow, how many do I have? Ooh, nice. Crepus. And some more bolts. Good, very good. Alright. Ooh. It's the, yeah, it's the book. The Assassin's Book. Alright, so... yeah, we don't really enter through here. Or we don't go through there. I really should just go to Muriel, to be honest, so I can spend all the books. Or we could just be mad with power and just not have any of the books read. I mean, that's also a very good possibility. And we've also been very communicative with him. He actually was outside of this room the entire time. And it wasn't until he made some progress that he decided to dip his head in his books. Or at least with this one. Dude, you should have a posture check like me. You know what? Better, you know, better be like, show the example. I don't want to be like this dude and be like, "That's how you develop scoliosis, my friend." I'm pretty sure it's not called scoliosis, but I've always kind of said that because, you know, I know it's scoliosis, but in my life I have also said dyslexia instead of dyslexia, even though I've never been medically diagnosed with it. My brain just likes to have moments. You might find that, actually, during some of my runs where I have moments and my brain just stops functioning for that brief moment. Alright, so we're good there. We definitely want the Erdtree. I think there's an Erdtree around here too, to be honest. Yeah, there is. Duh. No, I finished it. Cool. Let's see. Where was I just at where that Erdtree was located? Yes. Let's go ahead and get to this Erdtree, because I forget what's actually here. If we can get the cracked here, then actually we may be good. Because then I can determination, hit the gauntlet, slam that baby down, and then get some good damage. And it'll increase stag. Stag as in stagger damage. We can't use this because pickaxe is fundamentally useless. Honestly, I think this would be better. Because we could do this for the time being. Yeah, this would give us the strength we possibly need to do some good damage. Alright, so how are we going to get up? Because it looks like we need to go up. Maybe we need to go down. I'm not even sure. But it doesn't look like down is the answer, because I should know about things that go down. Because when I go down, I die. So I definitely don't want to do that. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. The path is here. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing good. You live another day, man. You live for another day. Alright, so we got this here. Is this our... Yes, it is. We got ourselves a minor herb tree. Got a minor herb tree. I hope I can survive this. Please let me survive this. You know, I want to aim, please. Actually, that's not bad at all. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, now that's fair. 100%. Get wrecked. You don't touch my jellyfish. Only I can touch my jellyfish. My only jellyfish. My only friend. Because he has my back, kind of. Cerulean cracked... Oh, yes, this one. Oh, the ones I can't even use. Well, sure I can, but... Do I? Thank you. Thank you, my good sir. Maybe I can not have the farm, actually. I don't have the farm. Good. We are good there. Let's give some exploration here. This is an awfully big field. It'd be really weird if something was actually here. This feels like there should be a boss out here. Ooh, what I do see is what I like. I sure like a side of grace. Do I... That's right. What do I need for this? I mean, I see it here, right? Oh, yeah. Your addition. Or addition is what I need. I believe is what I need. I don't think I have that. Yeah. Your addition. I do have a rapture. Could that work? I mean, that could work, right? That could work, right, guys? It totally works. Yeah. Yeah. That's your dish. That's a variation of your rendition. Yeah, that's what that is. Well, it was nice being here, I'll say. Okay. Okay, since I'm actually over on this side, this neck of the woods, what do we have access to? I mean, we have access to the Alberneric village. That means we'll end up getting the medallion. The rolled medallion, I believe. No, we got the rolled. Deck this? No. We'll get a medallion that leads the Halictree medallion. We're gonna get one of those sides, basically. We already got the one side from Nile, which that was a fight and a half. If you guys didn't already know about that, you could check my past stream on that. That was a very fun fight. I have to say that with some caution. Alright, you know what? No, we don't have any need to be here anymore. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. I believe this is Ronnie's Great Rune, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Jarberg. I forget, does he, if you accidentally send... If you send Alexander on a permanent vacation... I forget, because I think I talked with him already. Oh, that's where the sewer's at. Yeah, we'll not need that anymore. There is a knight I could probably fight here for some extra runes. Yeah, oh, we're good. Alright, Fair Missoula it is. Dragon Temple, let's go. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make it work. You know, before we continue, let me give you guys another tech tip. I think it's fair to have another tech tip, right guys? So, because the last one was actually a pretty well talked out tech tip, and it's some personal experience, but second tech tip to you guys. When you guys know it's probably time to upgrade, here are some of the symptoms to look out for when it is time to upgrade your components. First, despite updating your BIOS, your computer still seems to be slow. Despite optimizing your computer, clearing up space, stuff like that, if your computer still seems to be slow, you might need a hardware upgrade. If you've found some odd behavior, some weird behavior, you probably need an update. First, try to reimage your computer, although I highly suggest against it unless you absolutely need to. But at least give some other fixes and stuff like that from the earlier part of this stream a try first before reimaging your computer. I actually had to do that with this computer that we're streaming on now, and it fixed my problem. And the problem was when I played Monster Hunter Wild and fought literally anything, including the air. When my hunter would breathe, just simply breathing in the game would cause my game to hard crash my computer and blue screen my computer. And I realized that it was because of software that was on the computer that I already deleted and files still remained. It caused some issues. So, might want to upgrade your hardware if you notice some weird funky behavior that you can't just get rid of. And then of course, you know, if you've had it for quite some time and, you know, it's time for a refresh, it's time for you to upgrade. Usually by that point, you probably have quite a bit on the table. I know that when I upgraded from a 1700X to a 3900X. That was a nice upgrade. Same thing with the graphics card, though I paid scalper prices for that, and I don't regret it at this point, because I still have it today. I went from a 1080 Ti to a 3090. So, huge uplift in performance in that department. And, you know, if you also happen to ruin your hardware, like I totally didn't do, yeah. If you accidentally spill anything on your computer and it's not salvageable, probably time for an upgrade. So that is the second tech tips from Tech Gamer. Now we're going to go back to the regularly streamed Elden Ring. So I hope you enjoyed those tech tips. If you did, give a subscribe on the channel, because I will be doing that more often in my future streams. I do have quite a bit of knowledge, at least I would like to think I do, and, you know, I want to share that to you guys. And plus, technically, IT is my job. I am, for my day job, I'm an IT technician, so work for Amazon. So when it comes to issues, we definitely have them. And to be honest, you sometimes have to think outside the box. You gotta think on your feet. So yeah, just want to let you guys know about that. And if you ever want to know about some of the ongoings with Amazon, don't be afraid to ask. I'd be willing to give you information, at least as much as I could possibly give you, that is. Ooh, okay. Actually, pretty good. I'm sorry, bud. You're gonna just have to die. That's BS. Actually, would the fire talisman protect me? I don't know now. I'm actually kind of wondering that. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We do have that. Yeah, we do have that too. So we're actually okay. I think we're gaining a whopping 2 HP per second. Yes. All right. Bro, you with your fire, bro. Can I get a water? Can I get a hose and just like spray his hand down? You are literally just cheating. When it is not your, how come I could, hold on. I'm calling cheats on this game. Like legitimate cheating, because anytime I watch anyone play this game, those guys are not in unison like that. They're usually in unison when they do a compilation of failures, like failing attempts, but they're never usually like that from the very get-go. That's BS. That's why I'm saying I'm calling cheats on this, because I think that's absolute BS that they would just specifically do that with me. Fine, whatever. You know what? You want to cheat? Cheat. I don't care. We're gonna find a way to beat you. At your own game. Okay. Nice try there, bud. Dang, you teleported to die. I feel bad for you, my man. You fought hard. Alright. Okay. Now we run. He's going to transform. He's going to come over here. He's not going to try to go around. Okay, we're good here. Oh, now he's just casually walking. I hate you right now. I see you. I see you, man. I can't believe you didn't try to attack me. I actually would have been defenseless. I legitimately would have been defenseless if he attacked me at any point. Bro, how do you dodge that? You should be able to dodge that. I've seen other people dodge it. So how come is that can't be an undodgeable move? I'm calling BS on that. That cannot be an undodgeable move. Alright, no, screw it, man. We're not gonna leave now. We're gonna stay here. I'm gonna beat those guys. I should be careful with the next words I say. Because, let's just say that these duos are not like us. I'm doing this without the mimic. We're doing this without mimic. We shouldn't have to need the mimic here. What are you doing? Jellyfish, you drunk, bud? You okay? Fuck you, you skinny piece of garbage. You skinny piece of garbage. I hate the apostle. Or apostate. I think it's the apostate's what they call him. Like, I hate him. When he was in the village, he was fine. But here, he's not. Then again, I've always had trouble with the duo, but then again, those who've played this game, fuck you. That's it. You're not, you guys are getting the unfiltered me now. That's it. I've officially, my line has been crossed with this game. You're getting the unfiltered version of me. I hope you're okay with that. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Oh boy. You hurry in. Come on. Okay. Let's do this. My dude is drunk. Okay. Yeah, you focus on him. Okay. I don't care if he dies. Dude, you know, I'm getting sick and tired of you doing that. Bro. Okay, so I guess your fatter brother is actually going to be the guy that I dance with. I can't dance with you because you actually just suck. You suck, man. At least he's cool. He's just as slow as I am. I can deal with that. Even though he comes with some quick attacks. Okay, you're gonna stick by his side? Come on, guys. Ah, I see. We play the game, or... Okay. Oh, that's fine. This is all you guys know how to do? You guys are monkeys? Or is this what you guys are? Because I think that's what you guys are. All you do is sling some shit around. You don't actually get close. Because I can run far away. Can I freaking move? Bro, can I move? Why am I not moving? I am... Okay, fuck all of you. Fuck you all, man. That's some BS. You guys are doing things that I've never seen in any other people's runs. I'm just gonna say that now. I've never seen these duos be in such unison. I have watched many different people run this game, and I've never seen a single damn one of these things in unison like now. That is absolutely incredibly infuriating. Just a fun is what that is. Okay. So the pickaxe is good for that. For staggering, maybe we could do this. Strength is at C. We gotta think what we gotta do, because we are... Well, I shouldn't have had that. I really shouldn't have had that on. Okay, but we get more HP that way. That is the problem. We do have the Alexander... We do have the Godfrey. And since we can technically stagger them, we might want the Crimson Dagger. Yes. Let's see. Not gonna use that. We don't have chain long enough. Actually, you know what? Let me test this. I want to test this out. Does this actually work? Does the fire one work? I want to see if flame drink. Good thing there was a wall there. We're gonna beat these guys. Level 90, we're gonna beat the duo. I was able to at least, like, knock one of them down. We hardly have any real strength here, but you know what? We've been through worse. I'm gonna tell you guys now, we've been through much worse. Let's just get this out of the way. Let's just get this out of the way. I'm sorry, Jellyfish, you are literally just fodder. I wish I could help you out. Yep. Come on. Nope. Come on. Would you like to stop? Use your god-killing mode, man. Don't be like monkeys now. Don't be slinging crap at me. Okay? Alright, that's what I want you to do. Oh, the potion didn't work. Good. Thought I pressed it, but you know what? Maybe I didn't. There we go. Ah, back to this mode, are we? That's fine. We do have a talisman that allows us to heal over time. Even though it's just 1 HP. 1 HP, huh? I love it. Okay, good. Alright, so this is about where we are at. And this is usually when I can stagger like one of them. And then get ready to die. Can we get you to do like the big attack? Do your big like stabby move. That's not what I'm talking about. Come on. Okay. You know I said big stabby move. That's not the stabby move. Okay, that's just being annoying. There we go. Cool. Bro! Quit with the stupid thing! Okay. There we go. I don't know how I survived that, but okay. That's a thing. That's a move and a half. Nope. I do not like that move. Okay, so he is close to being dead, so he will use that move now. Okay. That does work. Okay. Bullshit, bro. Bro, can you stop flinging? Bro, stop flinging garbage. Why are you guys just... Okay, just gonna just knock it down a couple. We're gonna knock it down a couple. I'm not gonna go there yet that easily. It's gonna take a little bit. I mean, we did make progress. Whoop. Fucking bullshit, bro. That is bullshit now. That should have jumped over him. Bro, that is some BS. That is BS, man. That's a heavy attack. You're telling me that a stomp to the ground. You're gonna see where my logic is kicking in. So let's look at the floor for a second. You're gonna tell me that this is going to stop my attack that's coming from above. That attack is coming from above, and you're gonna tell me that the stomp part on the ground supersedes the attack from above. In the world of martial arts, if somebody is stomping the ground, you could still punch them in the face. That stomp shouldn't stop you. I'm now seeing that the common enemies in this game are absolute BS. I don't even, you know what? I play this game because I like hurting myself, it seems. I think that's the reason why. I think that's the reason why anyone plays this game. As I said in my past streams of this game, nobody plays this game because they truly like it. They like it because they hurt themselves. They like the torture. That is the illogical BS in this game. Because if they do truly like it, I guess like me that is, then you truly are a masochist. Including me. I guess. I am glad that we were at least able to dodge that. Maybe I just need a shield too. Like maybe I just need to go shield and spear. And try that out. You know what? I haven't even thought about that. I've always thought about just using a sword. Okay. Oh, cool. Alright, look at him now. There is a way to stop him. Oh, he is almost dead. Good. Mofo is gone. Okay. Okay. Need to be careful here with my next movements. If he starts summoning, that's when I'm going to have to start attacking. There we go. Get just you. Okay. Come on. go. Can we get up, please? Alright. Can we please stop? I should have dodged. I should have just dodged, man. We were so close. I should have just dodged. I had it. It was there. Nope, because I know you enemies are absolute nothing but 100% BS, I'm just not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother fighting you guys. You're not even worth the souls that you drop. If you drop like 3,000-4,000 souls, I would be okay with fighting you guys, but you're not. The dragons in Caelid, on the other hand, they're fine. Yeah, sure. No. No! Screw you, game! Making me commit! Screw the game for making me commit! Can we freaking move, man? Jeez, bro! No, I do not want to get caught in that. Poor dude. Oh, I'm happy I actually dodged that. Don't know how, but I'm happy. Okay. Okay, if skinny dude over there is gonna be right next to you, man, like a parasite, yeah, just run towards me. Actually, I need you to do that. Bro, that is some BS. Oh, so this time you don't do anything. Oh, this time you don't do anything. Okay, sorry for me assuming that you just actually have some programming that actually does something. Why did I do that? I'm dumb. Let's try that again. Like, forgive me, guys, for assuming that the programming on this game is anything but good. Not even gonna say perfect. I'm just gonna say good. Okay, that's fucking bullshit, game. Can we not have these people here? Jeezums, man. Be great. Oh, I can hear the pitter-patter. Oh, I feel the BS. It's coming. It's coming strong. It's coming strong. You gotta move. Okay. Here. Here. Screw it. Commit. We're protected. There we go. Wow. Sure. I'll take that. Oh, wow. You're telling me our talisman actually fights against the Black Flames? Okay. Didn't know that. Interesting. I mean... There we go. Fuck you, man. You stupid skinny freak. You know what? Actually, I could just do this. You know what? You can go screw off, man. Okay, Mr. Doughboy. You clearly spend, like, an eternity in your rolling mode. You spend, like, a year in your rolling mode until you're done. Until you hit. The moment you hit me, then all of a sudden, 2 seconds later, you're out of it. That's BS. No, if you're gonna do that, commit, man. Commit all the fucking way. Spin for a year even after you hit me. That way I know this game isn't just trying to BS me. Holy crap, man. The first time I did this, I was just livid. I lost my mind playing this game. Actually, I lost my sanity a long time ago when it came to this game specifically. And yet, I want to subject myself by having a memory, a momentum of this game. Forevermore on my banner. And I'm okay with that. Yep. You know, if I were in this situation and I got hit with the fire, I'd probably still be running. But I gotta stop superimposing myself, because if it were up to me, I'd be doing a lot of things different in this. Okay. Okay, nope. Actually, this could be good for us. Never mind, it's not going to be good for us because he's going to shoot that guy. Yep, there goes my guy. Cool, cool, cool. Good thing is they don't regain health. You know, like Borderlands 2 when you start to go on UVHM mode, Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. Everybody starts healing, so if you're not constantly dealing damage, you're not winning. Go fuck yourself, you skinny piece of shit. Oh! We're synchronized now. You heard me. Oh, don't worry. I hear you guys too. I hear the shit you're slinging around like monkeys. Can you do something else for me, please? Wow. You know? You guys are... the two of you are proving me right. You're proving me right. Oh, now you do. Keep proving me right, man. You guys stay next to each other like conjoined twins. You can't seem to leave each other. And then when one of you dies, all of a sudden, the other one's like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, you know what? Let me do this, because this will give me... Yep, we're gonna do this. Yep, nope. See, you gotta be up his butt, man. Apostate. Quit. You're... Apostate. Quit being up his prostate, man. Just let him fight me. I mean, he's a capable enough god killer, right? You know, you're pissing me off. Tarnish, you piss me off too, man. You can't drink. I always will say this. Any game that's like this game, they all have one thing in common. They got dudes that suck. And I legitimately mean suck at drinking. These people are like the freaking British, man. They gotta, like, do this. In this situation, I would not be doing this. We got gulp, gulp, throw on the ground. Let's go, man. Let's go. Throw it on the ground if you have to. Because you don't have time to just take every little gulp. Fucking bullshit, bro. Come on. Move, character. Thank you. Oh, stay right there. I can't even see. Good. I'm just gonna back up a little bit. Yeah, look how long that takes. When he's not hitting you, look how long that takes. Dude takes like 30 seconds. I swear. Even though it's probably not it. Just feels like he does. Okay, that was a good run last run. But we also didn't have the freaking apostate over there, or apostle, up this guy's butt. The apostle is not up his butt. Dude needs to leave. You need to go, man. I wish I had dung pods with me for Monster Hunter. I'd be splatting them all over that skinny guy, man. So that way he could just get away. How am I supposed to attack, bro? Oh, he's doing that again? Oh, you're just... Okay, I see how this is. Oh, we didn't even take our physic yet. Bro. Okay, you know what? We're taking the physic. We're taking the physic. How? Linear. Yeah, that's right. Yep, linear. I should have known. Screw it, man. What is with the synchronization? Bro, can we stop being synchronized? Can you stop being next to each other, too? Please, yes. Oh my gosh. Bro, get off him, man. Man, I bet you guys sleep with each other, because you definitely got no chicks next to you, that's for sure. Bro, can we fucking go, bro? Oh no. Okay. I swear, you take longer and longer. You take longer and longer to do that move. I wish we could have an infinite amount of time we could do a move too. I mean, I would love to spend about a whole day charging up to do a move like Goku takes to freaking go Super Saiyan. The last run with this sword. If this sword doesn't work, then it's useless to me. It'd be dead to me. And from that point on, fuck you with your bullshit, bro. What is with you? Bro, you got a fucking problem with me? You got a fucking problem, man, with like everything. Hold on, I'll be right back to deal with you specifically, man. Great prejudice, this guy's dying. Like, I don't even do anything. If you see me passing by, don't try to kill me. Just let me pass, man. That's it. We're gonna do this because I'm getting sick and tired of that stupid knight's crap. Oh, heavy roll? No problem. Yeah. How do you like it, huh? Goodbye. That's what I thought. Now we're going to go ahead and continue. We're done with that. And technically, since we are doing that, you know what? When those guys charge up, we could get away with that. If they charge up, like if they try to summon their pal, this would be like a good opportunity to do that. But hold on. Let's do something else. Hold on. I think I got something in mind. We might have to downgrade our armor for it, but I think I got something in mind. We need this, to be honest. Yeah, that doesn't work for us. Stops rune loss, like I have any runes to lose anymore. Let's see. That's FP, we don't need to worry about that. We already have that. Honestly, I wish we could see like the exact values for these. I would love that. Alright, so... yes. Actually, yes. And then... I want to check this. I don't think that's really going to work for us, but... we could try that. Could also try these too. You know what? Let's see. Let's see what the actual wars have for us. I'm pretty sure we could do this. Okay. I mean, these are all base too, so we're not really going out of our way to do anything at this point. We're so far committed that we might as well just go all the way, right? Yeah. Definitely not going to help us there. I know why I did that. I mean, it did say it was magic, right? Magic negation. It's magic negation. So let's try this. We'll do a little bit of a different approach. Where is it? No, that's not what that's what I wanted. Try this. Maybe. Just maybe. We'll see. Never had to do this before, so this is the first time. Okay. Okay, bud. I don't know how I'm doing this while heavy rolling. I know for a fact I'm not doing that against these guys. Because they are way too fast for that. Yep, I think that's our strat. Our strat's gonna be taking it slow. Bro, where was the HP? Oh, I know why. Because the stupid apostle over there decided to ignore. Oh my gosh, dude, it's the usual thing. I am being plagued with bullshit. I'm being plagued with bullshit. This happened on my second run when it came to pre-nerf Promise Consort Radon. Second time and first time. Where he completely ignores anything I set out and just attacks me specifically. What the fuck am I supposed to do then? What am I supposed to do? I know it's obviously get stronger, come back here and do that, but why would I want to do that at this point? I'm already committed at this point to be in this area, so no point. And as you guys can see, we technically almost beat them. I finally just dodged and drank the flask. I would have beaten the duo, and we would have been done, I think, like about 30 to 45 minutes ago. But I'm not smart. And this game is not very good at aiming. Does that actually work on him? Game. What the heck, man? Okay, I was just pressing the dodge button like 5 times, but I forgot. We have to take a whole... We take a whole hour to drink. I need to remember that. Gotta remember, we take an hour to drink. So... I've just gotta remember not to drink ever. Which means I just don't have to get hit. Yeah, easy enough. Just don't get hit. Yeah, that was what I wanted. Oh, let's try that again. I'm actually surprised he just let me hit him there. Ah, the monkey mode's hidden. We're rapid firing this now. Ah, I see. The Gatling gun of shit. Well, let's go. Apostle, I hope you break your ankle. Just gonna say that. I hope you break your ankle, man. I hope you guys step on a Lego. Woo! And I wish you guys can hurt each other too, because that'd be pretty nice. Okay. So I want to try this. Let's just do this out, get this done. It'd be nice, you know, if that can stack a little bit faster. Come on, man. Get off his butt, bro. Jeez. Apostle, I hate to say this, but break a leg, man. I don't want to fight you in there. Jeez. I don't know if you guys ever struggled at these two bosses. For anyone who's on watching, if you guys have ever struggled at these two bosses, like the video. And if you haven't, like the video even harder. Lets me know that I'm not going crazy here. And I'm also thinking that the shield's not actually blocking. Like, I've had this on the whole time. Okay, it does work. Alright, I am crazy then. Can we fucking move, please? Man, everyone is in monkey mode. Can we stop? I know that means I have to get up close and attack them, but... You know, me being underleveled and all, there's a little thing that I don't want to do, and that's getting caught. Yep. I'm just gonna back up here for a second. If I had the, what is it, the fingerprint shield, that would be a lot better. Because I can actually take some hits. Wow, I'm really getting bullied! Bro! You want lunch money or something, buddy? Because that's what it seems like I just got. Oh. That was an unsightly sight. I didn't mean for you guys to see that. So clearly the strat that I used against Radon, might I remind you guys, pre-nerfed Promise Consort Radon, this was the strat, was a shield and a spear or a lance, and it's clearly against the God Killers themselves, they're clearly immune to this. So I guess we're going to go back to our tried and true method, which is the Bloodhound's Fiend, Fang, Bang, Bang. Going back to this, I guess. We are definitely having the time of our lives. Okay, so that's a +2. That's a +6. I'll take that. +3. +6. Heavy load. Really? That's literally +2. What if I did that? Heavy load? Okay, so I know what I did last time. What if the feet cause a lot of a drop? Alright, gloves it is then. We're really just, we're trying different things out. We're trying different styles out. My guy doesn't want to be functional. He just wants to look good, clearly. I'm sorry. Can the BS please stop? Like, I would love for the BS to stop. If you have joined, then welcome to the rage period, where I don't have a cage to rage in, but we do have a video game to rage against, and this is that very game. But you know what? It's because we're versing the duo. The duo is known to be very hard. For most people, this is my 3rd run, and I still have trouble with them like I always do. But we are trying different things. We are technically under-leveled. We are only at level 90. So we are literally doing anything and everything that we can to try our best here. So, about a couple runs ago, we did almost beat this duo. Because Fatso over here kind of bit the dust more than once. But these guys had their switches broken on monkey mode. As you can see, this is all they actually do. fuck you, you piece of shit. You need to stop covering for your fatso, man. I mean, unless you're his pimp. If you're his pimp, man, I totally understand why you're trying to protect them. Camera, you are making me want to get myself killed? I mean, everything in this game's against me, including the fucking camera in this game. Then again, the camera never works in this game. Like, aiming... I think aiming in any type of game that's like this does suck. Why can't we move, bro? Bro, we are medium. We are medium. We're medium roll, yet we can't roll. Do I need a light roll in order to have a chance to beat them? Because I was medium last time, and it worked last time. Or, I think the wired connection on my controller is not working. Let's try it again. We'll let this resync. Because I am using one of the 3 PlayStation 5 controllers. Yes, I said 3 PlayStation 5s. I had a PS5. That PS5 no longer works. So I have 2 PS5 controllers with Hall effect sensors that I installed myself. And of course, the Edge. But this thing is not reliable anymore. Hence why I'm using my OG ones, because this thing is not reliable. It likes to fail on me. So, you know, it is what it is. Let's actually do some adjustments here. Wondering, because, you know, chess piece is always good and all, right? Chess piece is always good, but we're going to do this. Let me see, that's 2. That's also 2. That's 4. Okay, that's better. That's heavy load. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. 76. Okay. I'm gonna wait. The Skyrim build is going to prevail, guys. Just wait. Just gotta get past this dude. We're gonna just do a crit on him. And then we're just gonna book it. Psych! Let's go! He'd never seen it coming. Haha! I run now, very fast, with weird, oddly heavy pieces of armor, because Skyrim builds for the win, am I right? Then I'm gonna get hit, watch. I swear I'm gonna get hit. Almost. Alright, let's try to hold off on the flask. Like, I want to hold off on this physic. Okay, if you're gonna monkey mode on me, please stop. Okay. Okay. Run. Go. Go, 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 go. Come on, get up, dude. Bro, I swear their reaction timing is so precise. Again, 0% of the time. No, that's exaggerating a lot. 10% of the time. That was actually a really good run, too. I said I was going to end this, like, what, over an hour ago? Yeah, we're at, like, 4.5 hours now. Well, stop blocking me, you stupid knight, man. You all don't do your jobs, man. You all fail at your jobs. You know that, knight? All of you do. Because guess what? I'm still here. I've infiltrated your domain. And you can't do diddly squat. I mean, you better not do diddly squat because, that's not something you want to do. I mean, if you do that now, we're kind of screwed. Like, my ability to use a flask, that's also screwed. That's me in the head, though, most of the time. Oh, good. I could roll and get hit. Fuck this game, bro. This game shouldn't have been called Elden Ring. It should have been called Fuck You, because that's what this game is. Mm-hmm. Nope. Oh, no, we're not doing that. Nope. Ah. Funny. I like how you think. Oh, no, no, no. Nope. Try again. Oh, no, no, no. Better get the right weapon next time. Maybe that weapon might have slag on it. Maybe you might have rockets. That could work. Oh, you're gonna try that again. Let's go. We're automatically honed in on the skinny dude somehow that we never even bothered to hone in on. Oh my goodness. We're really just reverting to our forms, huh? Fuck this skinny dude, you son of a bitch. Like, I am getting sick and tired of this skinny dude really just ruining the moment. Because all you do is just throw stuff at me. Can you stop? Both of you. I have never played a run of this game where all you guys do is throw. First time, man. I swear. Alright, that's fine. Why do I need I don't need opaline. Clearly don't need opaline. No, no. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Get out of here, man. Dude! Fucking let me go! I swear, man. You guys seen that? You guys seen that? That's some BS, man. 0% of my runs have ever had that. I guess now I can say I've had one run of this game that 100% of the time they just do that. Okay. Alright, gotta find a way around the BS. I couldn't run from that now because technically he ran me over. Which, by the way, also never seen that happen. We're on run, technically, I have 2 run 3s here. And the reason why I have 2 run 3s is because I have my main file. That's my 3rd run. And then I have this run that I have for you guys. That has 1 run, so you know it's 3rd. We're seeing whichever one finishes first. Stop aiming for the skinny dude. I swear. This guy is much easier to fight. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fine. Apostle, you want to fight? Let's go. Let's fight. Because I'm getting sick and tired of your bullshit now. Pick an enemy that you want to fight. Can I please move? You know what? No, no. You know what? No. Please, game, don't let me move. Because I forgot. My tarnish comes from a god. Whatever the fuck god he comes from, man, he's a joke. I'm just gonna say that now. Big hot take on this. Whatever this guy comes from, clearly their god did not want to be known when it came to the tarnished. Because clearly this guy's a joke. He dies to everything. You breathe, you die. Alright, we need to have you stop doing that. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, I somehow managed to dodge all those. I know, you guys are probably thinking, you should probably go get stronger. Stop trying to beat your head against the wall, man. Just be smart about this. And then I have to tell you guys, might I have to remind you, I'm a professional head basher. I bash my head against video game walls, because that's all I know how to do. I tell you, man, this game is against me, man. I can't even have the camera work for 2 seconds without it just, like, de-aggroing. But then again, actually, this camera is not as bad as Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, that camera is the absolute worst. And I'm going to tell you now, Wilds, as good of a game that is, did not change in that field. It's still pretty bad, in my opinion. Because, like, you do one attack, right? Like, I could do this, and all of a sudden, camera just immediately de-aggros. I'm like, are you serious? Like, the monster's still there. I see him. Alright. Yep. No, I wanted that big attack from you. Nope. Alright, cool. That'll work. I'll take that. Because your boyfriend over there won't get off your side. Man! your boyfriend over here won't get off your side. He's like, I'm going to protect him. Even though this guy is bigger than me, and even though he can definitely defend himself, I shall be the one to defend him. Even though he's slinging shit around the arena. Because that's what we both know how to do. I'm writing the script for you guys at this point. Uh-huh. You're right. Dude, you guys are playing the roles spectacularly. Please, play it some more. Can we get a... Wow, you really are not doing anything without him by your side. Nope. Wow. So, Opaline would have not helped. Just not having BS would help. RNG is actually just not on my side today. But we're going to beat it. We are going to beat it. I have a way for us to beat it with the current equipment we have. It's going to involve us getting the fuck away from you because you just like BSing me. I mean, it'll be nice if we can actually bring them in the arena and then basically have the two Godskins, you know, just fight them. It's that, it does work like that. I mean, after a certain point. Actually, wait, no, because the stupid village... Oh, I feel the knots. It's just forming. I feel the knot in my thoughts. It's doing well. I wish the knot was made out of garlic. I wish the knot was made out of garlic so things can just taste so much sweeter. Alright, you threw that. You threw. Yep, I'll attack you. Hold on, let's Dude, you know, medium roll shouldn't be where you just cannot roll. But then again, I did have both of them. You know what, I'll stay quiet for the remainder of this. Don't you dare! Thanks, game! Why? Dude, I am fucking... Oh my gosh, bro, this game, this camera sucks ass. I take it back. I am literally pointing at them. You cannot tell me, game, that I'm not allowed to focus on them. Is that something I need to use the runes or souls to redeem? Do I need to redeem those runes to be able to have camera access again? Please. Can I also have like points that I can redeem, game, so I can you know, not have both of them next to each other like a married couple? Yeah, look at that. See, he's slinging stuff at the wall. I'll throw deuces at the wall for you. Did you know George Washington was the first president too? Yeah, let's just say when my cousin was going through his rap phase, I came up with that, and he just looks at me. He's like, "No." I'm like, "It might go somewhere, man. Just you know, just give it a try." He was at the time he was listening to Hollywood Undead, Eminem, stuff like that. He wrote it down. He wrote it down in the little notebook of his, and it was like, it started catching on. It was like, "Yeah, I throw deuces at the wall for you. And did you know George Washington was the first president too?" And I was like, "See, I told you it would work." He's like, "Dude, this is the stupidest thing I've ever heard." But I can't stop laughing at him. Like, "Yep, exactly. Just think about it. If you decide to actually do something with this, it could go somewhere. It could just be a parody song, man." Yep, that's fine. We'll get those 2 hits in. That's fine. Oh, and by the way, if any of you guys' last name, whether it's male or female, if your guys' last name is Beardmore, sorry, not sorry. Let's just say the Urban Dictionary never had a definition for Beardmore until I came into the picture. So if you ever read that definition, actually, if we don't beat them, if we don't beat these guys, I'll bring it up so that way you guys can hear the definition. Let's just say I couldn't stop laughing. couldn't stop laughing the entire time. And my cousin, he was like, what did you do? I'm like, I did it. You know, I told you that I would do it. He's like, no, you're not. I'm like, don't underestimate the power of my word. I will do it. And I'll just tell you now, I did. It was actually really funny too. Alright, can you not? Yes. Alright, if I back up just ever so slightly, I stay right here in the corner. He's going to spend about 30 seconds. No, he's not. He's going to spend about less than that. Less than that. Woo! Okay, I'm glad we're back to this point now. But yeah, I'll read the definition to you guys if once we're done. I will have to look that up though outside of, you know, showing it on stream, because, you know, Twitch and YouTube really love when you show stuff from Urban Dictionary. It's a thing of education, really. Alright, can we get you to do the big one? That's not the big one. Nope, that is just slinging. Okay. He's got his 5-piece there. Alright, combo. Nope. Bro, that's impossible. Okay. You know what? We actually survived 2 hits of that. I'm okay with that, actually. I'm okay with that. Okay. Bro, how am I supposed to move? Oh, whatever. No, we're gonna go ahead and look it up. I will show you guys the definition now. And you guys will get to listen to, the inner machinations of younger me. We're gonna take a slight break from this, a detour of sorts. Do we got it over here? Actually, you know what? Yeah, I got it over here. Okay, we're just gonna move you out here. Let me see if I can find it. Let me just move this. Don't mind me. Let's see. Urban Dictionary. I'm doing that on purpose, by the way, guys. Just don't listen to me. All right. The word of the day is giggity. Okay. Okay, so let me see if they still have it on here. They do. Okay, and what's best about it now? Oh my gosh. What's best about it now is that after my post, my definition of Beardmore, now they have more definitions of it. Oh, we're gonna have to look at that. I'm gonna tell you guys now. Future streams, we might be looking into Urban Dictionary a little bit, but let me just give you guys the the rundown. I'm glad mine is on top. Oh my gosh, dude, what? No way. People actually upvoted this? No way. Dude, if your name is WhamSMMSJJSJ, I'm gonna tell you now, man. No way. No, the original one is actually at the bottom. Ah, okay. Whew. No, that's fine. That's mine. That's my entry. That's definitely not anyone else's entry. Dang it. Beard Mord, I see, is what got it. Wow, so that's actually a thing, huh? Anyways. Alright, everyone. Get ready. Get the Beardmore mug. Oh, is that what they say? Is this how they use it? Ready for this? Beardmore. Weird creatures who walk upon this earth. They utilize tampons and use lamps for inappropriate uses of creating light. They shower as white people. They also smell like demonic butt. They crave spandex. Plus, not to forget to mention, they throw deuces at the wall for their parents and friends when they are over. Often ask if somebody knows who the first president is. Oh, MP on you. They're also born with freaky feet and show their love by raising their middle finger when they have 3 fingers pointing back at them. They also love to dye their hair and change purses 50 million times a day. They claim to kiss the purse's ass. See, the female Beardmores own a cat so crazy and weird. Maybe a hint of stupidity there, so they're called Sunny. A total opposites, by the way, and they lick their can't say that now. They lick their fill in the blank. I forgot my coffee. Ah, tough noodles caboodles. They control more beards. Gosh, what the heck was I thinking of this time? You two are just so retarded together. We gotta go find your dad's new doctor tomorrow. They're really short. They go. They have crappy phones. My kids are driving me crazy. Hola back at ya. Or holla, sorry. Holla back at ya. Stoners, swimmers, often half Cuban. Let me see here. Can't figure out what street's which. It's so hard to actually finish this thought process. They tend to move around a lot. They trip on words. They can't figure... And, they trip on words. And the half-decent anyways. I really don't know what I was thinking at this time. And, by the way, the phrase to use in this scenario, I guess, for a quote... Beardmore uses sticks from Harry Pothead's movie and goes, Liviosa! To lift shit up and throw deuces at the wall for you, bro. What was I thinking, man? I'm actually glad it didn't receive any likes or dislikes. I'm just gonna say that. But see, this was me, like, when I was, like, 12 years old. As you can see, I was having a hard time trying to finish that thought process. I'll tell you right now, 12-year-old me back then was able to, like, elegantly finish this. Hey! Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream where my insanity is getting the best of me. But yeah, I have to break away because those two bosses, man, the duo, man, they are pretty hard. And I can't believe... I'm going to let you guys know now. That comment, that posting I made back then, I wrote that crap down. I don't have it anymore, but I wrote it down, and that was back in 2015. It is March 26th of 2025. That is 10 years old. And I'm telling you right now, I'm still laughing. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't really know, man. Like, my mind's out there. Do you guys think my mind's gone yet? Probably not. I know there's some more here. Wait. Somebody actually... Okay. Oh, let's look at this for a second. Hold on. We'll do another one here. Ashley Beardmore specifically in the Urban Dictionary. Ashley Beardmore is an adjective, a stereotype of a white girl. Another adjective, a stereotype for a dictator. Okay. The Ashley Beardmore group was at Starbucks 80J2. Kim Jong-un is an Ashley Beardmore. What the? That was 3 years after. What the heck is... Kim Jong-un is an Ashley Beardmore. I think we can actually... Screw it, guys. You guys get to look at that. This is what I was seeing here. I'm like, what is this? Of course, it's 3 years after my thing here. My masterpiece. If you want to look it up, you can definitely go to Urban Dictionary. I see it's still there. And I kid you not, when my cousin didn't believe that that was actually there, I'm going to tell you right now. I was like, watch me. Hold on. And then the Urban Dictionary basically said, All right, just give us up to about a couple weeks to review it, and then if we approve of it, then we'll put it on here. It didn't take 2 weeks. It did not take 2 weeks at all. I mean, think about this. At least you guys are getting something that's pretty tame on Urban Dictionary. I've seen some... yes, I've seen some words here that you don't want to say. But I also noticed that anybody after my submission of Beardmore have had something similar to mine. So if any of you are any of the people who have made this submission, you guys are welcome. I'm happy to lay the path of insanity to all who decide to continue it. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, next stream, guys, we're going to be exploring a little bit more of this. I'm just going to let you guys know now. Just, please, subscribe to YouTube, follow on Twitch, and if you want to, feel free to sub on Twitch. We're definitely going through the Urban Dictionary some more. I'm going to tell you that now, because I'm seeing some of these and I can't help but just, like, have a stupid grin on my face. But yeah, let's go ahead and just continue, okay? Alright, yeah. Okay. I'm glad I had that mental reset, guys. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't care. You managed to miss it. It's cool. Please run faster. Oh, man. Oh, dang it. I actually have to bring up the, bring up OBS. I totally forgot to do that. There we go. Cool. And guys, if you are on Twitch, feel free to interact with Michael. Michael, for those of you who are on Twitch, is the little dragon that you see there at the bottom. He is a pretty cool guy. I actually got the chance to interact with him a little bit. And I'm going to tell you now, he has some nice little things that you can do. You can play some games with him, and you can feed him, give him something to drink. He does like to say that he's hungry and thirsty a lot, so, you know, be pretty cool. And lets you guys know that, hey, you're here, and you're here for the long run, possibly. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I'm happy for this. Alright. We're gonna move around here. Perfect. Good. Yep, you get stuck over there, bud. Come on. That's fine, I'll take that. I am panic rolling. Okay. Gotta watch out for that. Okay, that's actually good to know. So if you're too far away and he's focused on you, he is just going to run at you. I like that. Okay, that's some fast walking from you, bro. Whoop! There we go. Just kidding, you're not gonna get near me. Okay, we got this. The setup is fire. I see a way. I see a way to step it up a notch. Let's chat on Discord. Okay. Alright, that's fair. I will invite you after, Brooklyn. I'll invite you after, Brooklyn. We can talk. Alright, come on. You got this. You don't need him by your side. You can do this. Okay. That's fine. I could have actually attacked him again. That's fine, though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, I knew it. Okay. I'll take that. That's actually perfectly okay with me. Mm-hmm. Alright, get a good little posture check there. I'll probably get some water if I go down. Because I do need a little drink. Can we get you to... Thank you. Ooh. Nope. I seen you, bud. Don't think I didn't see you there, bud. The slinging. No. Okay. Okay, hold on. This is pretty good. Whoop. Ooh. Close. Might actually be waiting this out. Okay, no, we're not waiting this out. Go screw yourself, man. I hate getting potion checked. You want to do it now? No potion checking, huh? Okay. I'm glad we had this talk. Oh, no. Yep. Just gonna wait this out. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I'd rather take that hit at this point. At this point, I'd rather take that hit. If he does a spinning attack, I might be able to get away with that. May be able to get away with going around him. Nope. That's not what I need. Come on. Do your spinning attack. That's not the attack I'm looking for. Yep, you see what I was doing there? Uh-huh. Yep. Alright, let me go get a water break, guys. I'll be right back. Gonna go get a water break. We're gonna come back and continue, but let me just go get some water. Alright. Back. You know what? I think this is a good time to give you guys maybe another tech tip, or maybe just a tip in general. Let me see. You guys have something in... You have like any questions, or you got something that you want me to give you a tip about? Well, not that. Whatever you do, here's a quick one. Don't accidentally L2 when you're at the grace site. Alright, so here's a tip. If you're facing adversity, challenges up the wazoo, then take a break. Take a break. Look around, you know, like the up, down, side to side. And then, you know, after you kind of just like de-stress your head a little bit, get back into the good headspace, then you can go back into the grind. Ooh, okay, good roll. That was a quick little tip. I mean, we're probably gonna get probably multiples of these, to be honest. Because, you know, I do believe in at least giving a good bit of advice where it's applicable, especially if I'm the one who's kind of showing it. Okay. Yo, Fatso, come over here. He actually was stunned. That apostle absolutely hates me. You know what? I don't blame him. Because I never went to Noble. I went for Apostle because I went for the Peeler. I went for the Godskin Peeler. Because of the ability to take about a few percentage of your health away per L2. I think he has a vendetta. And we're picking on his, like, big brother. You know what? Screw it. We're taking this flask. Bro, can you stop having a problem with me? Okay. Alright, cool. So he's phase transitioning. Good. And technically, we could just go as far back as we want here. Because Skinny over here is going to have to... He's going to have to come after us. He's not moving whatsoever during that phase. Now, I'm kind of concerned. So you're telling me his AI is absolutely random the entire time, except when he goes monkey mode. There's too many things I'm learning. Sensory overload, maybe? I don't even have Radagon Sorcia, or Scarcio at all. So, I guess Flame Drake Talisman maybe is working, maybe not. Oh no, it doesn't. Obviously, no. Even if it's fire, it wouldn't work anyways, because it's still percentage based, so why did I even bother putting that on? Yeah, I don't know why I put that on. Oh well. That's fine. It's fine. Bro, how? Oh, that's cool. Cool story, bro. Oh, you stay right there, buddy. That rubber banding, I can see the rubber band. He is literally not doing anything. I am surprised. So during the rolling phase, the Apostle doesn't do anything. Okay. There's some way we can use that to our advantage. Bro, I know you don't like me. You want revenge from the Windmill Village. I see. You have a hard-on for me. And so does the camera. The camera has a hard-on for not allowing me to aim. There's two things that are against me. Can I fucking roll, bro? Like, I love when I can't roll. Okay, this guy is straight up cheating, man. He can't get away from his boyfriend. I'm getting pissed at the Apostle. And you gotta be close to... Bro, can we not be close to your boyfriend? Anything but that at this point. Come on. Deflate, man. Deflate. Bro, that's bullshit. I mean, it's progress, but it's bullshit. I should probably try to eat away at the, I should eat away at the skinny guy. Because the fat guy, man, he's not that hard. He's actually quite doable. He's workable. He's manageable. We can work with him. He's the guy that's like, hey, I could be a jerk, but I still get my job done. Meanwhile, the Apostle's like, I'm not going to get my job done. I just hate my job. That's what it is. Then again, they both failed at their job because they allowed me to enter. So I guess this is like what they're supposed to do, right? They're the firewalls. Okay. Keep away from both of you. Can we just have you, buddy? I would love for you to come. No. Oh, I am so happy he didn't do anything. This fucking piece of shit, man. You're now you're not deflating once you hit me. Okay, I don't get the game's coding, man. I really don't get the game's coding. I would like to know how. I'd like to know how. Let me check something here real quick. See, you just gotta breathe. Just gotta breathe. Breathe and probably go grab some soda after this. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling like I want some soda. Even though I got, like, work. Let me just do something here real quick. Yo, Uber Eats. Maybe I just get, like, a large fry and a soda. Right? I think that's good, right? Right, guys? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe, baby? Nah, not with that, though. I don't think anything's really open at, like, 3 a.m. Except for McDonald's. They're always open. I guess so. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, this run, if I don't make it, I have to order something and eat it. Even if I'm full. It could be whatever, I think, at this point. Oh, ooh, got past you, man. I got your number already, dude. We got this. We can win. We can win. I have a good feeling that we can win with the Skyrim build that we have. Oh my gosh, even the little, like, notes on the ground are no longer there. They start disappearing slowly. I think the game is like, please, just stop fighting. It's okay. Really? I find that dumb. Mm-hmm. Yes, I want that. Of course, yes. Yes, do that again. Hit me again, man. Wow. Okay. Yeah. You actually did. Because my character got a little confused. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Nope, don't you dare monkey me, man. Okay. I want your big bro, man. I don't want you. He's the cool kid. Can you stop coming, man? I don't need you. You're like the uncool kid, man. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do that. Of course, we can't move as usual. That's fine. And look how much damage we already did to him. The cool kid, man. But I kind of need him away from the skinny dude. If we're gonna do that again. Yeah. There you go. No, it's fine. Ooh. Fuck you, pots, bro. Seriously? Now, you know what? That was normal, because when I was fighting Sewer Mo, the benches basically tried to kill me. I kid you not, like, they tried to rise up and be like, go against the Tarnish, man. I'll just move myself ever so slightly. Oh, I pressed the button to heal. That's okay. We don't need to do what I want you to do, game. We just need to get me killed some more. I love it. Save the apostle for later because Noble's already on his way. Mm-hmm. Okay. So if he's gonna blow up like a balloon, we want him to do it and hit the ground first. We don't want him to run over. Because if he just expands and goes up like that, he's gonna run over. Okay. That guy just stands there. I'm actually surprised. We're gonna just back up now. Okay. Fuck you, bro, man. That's some bullshit. Go screw yourself, man. You stupid apostle, man. What are you even an apostle of? The things you kill? Well, I guess we're gonna order something. We're gonna order something. What should we order, guys? Let's see, we got some nuggies. We can go for some chicken nuggets. We can go for a mixed chicken. Could just go with some fries. Just fries. Maybe I should get coffee. I never drink coffee. I don't really get hyperactive either with coffee. It's just not my thing. Doesn't really happen. When I was a lot younger, this was coffee for me. And so I never bothered drinking it. I love the smell of it, don't get me wrong. Fresh brewed coffee smells great. I just don't like the taste of it. The one time I mistaken. So let me tell you a story, guys. See, my dad had a tumbler, something like this. And he had two of them. No labels on it, just like this. Stainless steel and all. Not twisted, but whatever. He had two of them. Can't even see what was on the top. One had apple juice, one had coffee. And guess what? When you grab it, you can't tell which one was hot and which one wasn't. Here's about 10-year-old or less than 10-year-old me. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead. Like, literally that. Because I burned my mouth. On coffee. Thinking that it was my apple juice. And since then, never bothered drinking never bothered drinking apple juice. Yeah, of course. Never bothered drinking coffee. So, you can imagine what college life was like for me. I can tell you right now, never had a dorm life because I took all my classes online. Yep, I tried. Can't say that I didn't try. You could say I gave it the good old college try. But yeah. And let me actually see what we can get so that way we can actually get it. They got a Shamrock McFlurry, dude. Yeah, Shamrock McFlurry's good. You know what? Strawberry and creme pie. I know you guys. I know you guys. You have the mind that's like mine, okay? You got a mind that's like mine. I have to say it like that because if I don't, one of you guys is gonna go, he said it. He said the word. And I'm gonna be like, I don't like the fact that I have people who think like me. But the fact that you guys exist. Clap, 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 clap. Bravo. I'm glad you exist. So I'm gonna prevent all that from happening now. By just going ahead and just saying it. That way. But let's see. So we got one thing on the menu so far. We got that guava and creme pie. And I'm gonna go ahead and add some fries. Of course, I always do large fries because go big or go home. Am I correct? Am I right? And then then my throat can just die. That's what it could do. And then we're gonna do one 10-piece McNuggets. Okay, I guess no sauce times 2. And then we're gonna go ahead and do something else. Let's see. We'll try it again. We'll run the gauntlet again. If I lose this time, I'll end up picking a drink, and then we'll make the order finalized. And then we'll really see if it shows up. Because that'll be the real challenge. Can McDonald's cater at 3:15 in the morning? Or by the time I lose against these guys. This will be the run. I swear, like I said last time. Although, you guys can't say that we didn't actually make some progress with the big guy. I mean, we did. I really wish we could just, Does the bewitching... Actually, I wonder, does the bewitching branch work on those guys? I'll have to try that. Let's just burn one of these. Screw it, let's burn one. Oh, he was looking at me. No, focus on him. Thank you. Oh, I see we do the dance. We're gonna dance till tomorrow and leave your boyfriend behind. As if he's gonna be right next to you, then you're no friend of mine. Oh yeah, no, I modified that to fit the moment. I do that. Reminds me of another story. I guess I'll tell you. I might tell you at a different time. A different stream for that one. Maybe it'll be on tomorrow's stream or later today's stream. Future me will figure that out. Not worried about it. Maybe I should do the same thing you guys do. See how you like it. Man, you guys really get really close to each other. Yeah. Yes. I say that, and then you're like, come here, big boy. Oh yeah, come on. Hold on, I see you from the corner. I don't even need to see you on screen to know you're right there, because you have this, like, very fast walk. You remind me of an old friend of mine. My dad's, actually. Name was Dean. He had that pep in his step. In fact, I'll tell you now, when my dad and I were in New York with him, the man was, like, in his 80s. And he was outpacing both of us. Now, mind you, my dad at the time was in the Army. And I was not this old, how you see me now. I was actually much younger. And more fit. And that man was just like... And we're like, dude, man, you need to slow on down, man. Slow down. Can we... Bro, did someone break their function? I'd like to know, did somebody, like, break the switch? They're like, monkey mode, activate, and then break the switch. We don't even need them to revert back. They could just sling all day long. I can't touch either of you. You've made the impenetrable wall between you guys. I see now. And then I fucking dodge, and it doesn't work. Cool. That was an extra input that I actually did not add. I swear, every time I play a game, it seems that it slowly breaks down, just like my mental state. But that's okay, because the mental state in this case has already been broken. There's no way of mending that crap back together. You could just try. Don't worry, I've actually tried plenty of times, and if I can't do it, then, no amount of duct tape would. Dude, I'm actually rolling. How is it that I'm getting caught on that? I'd like to know that, game. Like, I rolled on that on time, and you're telling me I still get caught by his rapier. Yep, we'll do that. We're just gonna start attacking anything that gets near us. You know what? If they can activate monkey mode, I'll activate chihuahua mode. Chihuahua mode has been activated. Let's go. I will just bite the ankles of both of them. I don't care if they're near me at this point. Mm-hmm. Come on. Get near me. Okay, you did. You know what? That's my fault. You totally did. Bullshit, but okay. I love that. Can we not coordinate everything together? Worse together. Worse together again. I wish we didn't get roll cards. Oh, you. Whoop. Ooh. That was kind of clean. Maybe. Got this. Got this, man. Please? No? No follow-ups? Okay, well, I'm not taking that now. Because your boyfriend's here to save the day. I'm just gonna run all the way back here. Yeah, I'm running all the way back here, so you have to run towards me. Or you both just walk in unison. I swear. You know what? No, I know what you two exactly remind me of. You two remind me of the sisters from Monster Hunter Rise. You guys literally do everything together. You talk together. I'm pretty sure you guys bathe together. You kill together. Like, come on. No wonder nobody was able to take you two down. No wonder you guys got, like, robes of skin on you. If you guys didn't know, that's why they call them the God Skin. It's because, well, yeah. Let's just say they have a trophy, and that's what they wear. You might be wondering, what are those gods? I don't know. I really don't know. I guess you're going to have to find out. You know, might have to look that lore up, because I'm not willing to. At least not right now. Who knows? Maybe there is some lore to it, maybe there's not. I hate this, dude. I really hate the fact that this guy is, like, on him. There. Alright, he's gonna go in a second. I was gonna say, like, did he actually not? Dude, can I look at freaking... I see. Bro, can I fucking move? Move! What is with this? Nah, man, this game is, like, wanting me to fail. Look, I can't even lock onto the freaking enemy in this game. It's not allowing me. I can look directly at it, and I'd be like, nope. Fuck you, bro. Alright, well, we're gonna drink now. We're gonna get a drink. What do you think the drink should be? A Coke? Dr. Pepper? Battery acid? I'm just kidding. I hope you guys don't drink battery acid. I hear it's very acidic. Like, yeah, you guys get it. I'm here all day, guys, and all night. I'll be here on the next stream too later on. It'll be at 10:30 p.m. 10:30 p.m. will be my next stream. So if you guys want to join, feel free to. But you know, if you ever want to know when the next stream will come, all you have to do is subscribe to YouTube. You can subscribe on the channel, or you can just follow me on Twitch. I actually have the schedules on both. So if you check my profile, you go ahead and go to the, I guess, the About page or something. You'll see it. I had to make a adjustment to it. Maybe root beer. Root beer is usually a good drink to have at any hour, right? Oh wait, does McDonald's even have root beer? I don't know. I don't really check. Could even have frozen. Maybe have frozen, because you know their ice cream machines like never work, right? So I'm pretty sure it's the same thing with their slushy machines. I don't think they ever work. We'll just go with a regular drink. You know. That's Diet Coke. Sorry, I'm not... That's not like me. That will definitely strike a chord. And I'll tell you right now, it's not an A minor. I am hating myself right now, guys. Just let me have it. Let me have this moment. Strike a chord, and it's probably A minor. Do, 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 do. Please kill me right now. Okay. Please tell me that the drink even exists. I guess not. Maybe, you know what? Maybe they took it off. I don't see it, man. I just see a bunch of coffee. Man. You know what? Dr. Pepper it is. Dr. Pepper it is. We're going large on Dr. Pepper. Because, you know, that will put some pep in my stuff. You know what also will? 2 things of fries. Alright, here we go, boys. That's what we're getting. Oh, maybe you guys can see it, maybe you can't. Yeah, that's what we're getting. The guava. So we're getting the 2 guavas and creme pie. We're getting 2 fries, large fries, 10-piece McNugget, and a medium Dr. Pepper. Time to punish myself. And before I am enticed to do any more, let's go ahead and priority that. Because I just love myself so much right now. Now, the real challenge, guys, is whether or not this order actually comes. A couple nights ago, I made an order for Taco Bell and for another place. I kid you not. The order was received. It was pretty quick, too, for all the pickup and stuff. But the dude never mentioned anything about where he was dropping it off. Now, mind you, the correct address is on Uber Eats. The guy drops it off. I don't know where. And I can tell you right now, the house that I live in, right on the side of the house, you see the number. But I don't know what happened. I didn't have my order that night, let's just say. Let's just say I had to get a refund and then wait about 10 days. And then make that order again. It did come the second time around. But I hope if the driver is watching this, I hope you're not, but if you are, sorry, man. I am, you guys might not agree with me on this, but I'm the type of person that if I don't receive my order and you're expecting a tip, you're not getting one. I am the type that will take my tip back if you don't give me the food. It's a hot take, I know. Hot take. But I'm just gonna tell you now. You know what? I don't mind if I die now because that's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. We didn't even use our physic. Oh man, we already caused that much damage without having our physic. We're really cooking, boys. And in no way am I getting cooked. Nope. Ah, you're funny. The funny man is here. Trying his best. Tombstone for the win. Do it again. Save me again. Mm-hmm. Would you like to try that again? I hate you. I hate you, Apostle. No, I was having fun. And then I forgot. You're in the picture here, too. Because you never want to miss out on the action. Elegant. And then I have you, the monkey, who doesn't stop flinging stuff. You want me to bite your ankles, man? I could bite your ankles, too. Man, look at... This is the reason why nobody likes healing in this game. Miyazaki, why did you punish everyone? Like, Miyazaki, you must hate your players. I'm just gonna say that now. If if healing has been nerfed to the point where you only get 1 HP... Wait. Oh, no, it's working. Okay, I thought for a second it stopped working when I was complaining. Just gonna say that now. Okay. Want to do it again? Yeah? Okay, come on. I got everything to lose at this point. Gotta get better than that. I mean, I'll lose it anyways. Either to fire or to your bullshit move with the sword. Oh, or that. That works too. Okay. Yep, see? I knew it! I'm a mind freaking reader, man. Ooh. Nice try. Alright, cool. I want you to transition. There we go. I like how... Dude, I have one opponent I want to focus on. Oh, this fucking game, bro. I can't literally move! Guys, I love this game. Did I tell you how much I love this game? Look at that. How was I supposed to dodge that? No. We're running away, bro. Don't be suicidal, man. Allow me to do that on your behalf. Don't do that on my behalf, man. Because I don't want you to die on me for no reason. Alright, so with the physic and with the talisman that we have. That's some BS, bro. I mean, it's a good thing that we don't get caught by that when we're trying to get up. So I'm happy we have iframes there. Because if we didn't have iframes here, this fight would be so much more annoying. What the fuck? Bro, this stupid... Oh, you know what? It got us both. This thing has said, ha, you think I'm gonna protect you? Nah, man. You're not getting protection from me. Alright. We got 2 hits on him. He's gonna start, he's gonna do a ground pound. I don't care about the ground pound. I want him to roll, because that way he can get caught on something. Caught on despair. Depression. Failure. Ah! Fuck you guys, man! That's some BS, bro! Game, why can't you just let me have it for once? Well, we're already waiting for the food to come, so I guess we just gotta keep doing it, right? But it was a strategy. We were making progress. At the cost of, well, anything and everything. Wait, do we have that one guy's outfit? Because technically we should. We don't. Oh, we don't have it. Interesting. Okay, since this literally doesn't help at all. That's not gonna help. Okay. Let's see. Because Godfrey's icon would actually work if we used our L2. Which, seeing how we can't... Oh yeah, I can't. We're just gonna have to do what we can, right? I really wonder, can this actually work? Can this work on the Godskin duo? Like, can one of them just turn on each other? I think the answer is no, realistically, but I wonder. Someone's got to wonder, right? Stamina recovery, physical attack. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, actually, hold on. Let's do that. We're gonna equip that. Gotta try everything, right? We don't have anything that deals with black flames. This might actually help us, because that's frost. Do we have... I mean... No, it's not gonna work. It wouldn't work here anyways. Because this is a somber weapon. I'm glad that guy just, like, walked all that way. Like, I tell you right now, we may actually be able to hit some charged attacks, so I don't know. I'm gonna kind of hold back on that, because maybe we'll be able to hit. Just get a roll in there. Alright, let's just do this now. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want you to do. Oh, we're back to that again. Mm-hmm. Come on. Dude, did he actually attack his own? I mean, we got poison active, so that's a good thing. That's actually a good thing. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, actually wait. Is that like some type of incantation? No way. This game is literally trying to get me killed. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I'll take that. And look guys, we didn't even use the flask yet. And the RNG is like on our side. Holy crap, dude. Actually, we just need to run away from them. Hold on for a second. There we go. He's actually wanting to get us killed now so he could stop the poison. That poison is actually eating him. That's BS, but you know, it's fine. Whatever. And that is nasty though, once that stacks. Come on, dude. Can we stop auto-aiming on the Apostle? Literally, the Noble is about to die. And the one thing you do... Can we fucking jump, bro? Where was the jump? I swear, this game is not reading inputs. This game is not reading inputs. I think this game is broken. You guys are chuckling thinking, no, it's not. It's just you. And you know what I also say? Bullshit. I'm going to say bullshit. It's not just me. Because there are times where I roll out of the way and it legitimately was a roll, a perfect dodge, and still get hit by it. Opaline constantly pops, which leaves me to believe that when I perfectly dodge, I still get hit, which is BS on both accounts. That I press the X button to jump after the roll, and my guy was like, "Oh, you wanted the jump? Okay." There's oh, that's an afterthought. I'm sorry. I don't know how to actually think. I don't know how to actually read the inputs right. Like that. I also love getting hit by enemies before I get to the boss, because I like burning flasks. Dude, I'm just gonna say it. It's a very hot take from anyone who has watched me devolve while playing. There's a special place for Miyazaki. I'm gonna tell you now. Just a special place. You might not like that. You might not like what I say, but you know, that's fine. You don't have to, because I can like it. I can like what I say, and I sure do. Because there is. See, that's some bullshit, bro. That is some bullshit. I was out of the way. So you're telling me, so he's right here. He was right here and I'm right here. You're telling me that when he does his lunge, he goes like that? Like all the way? Because he goes 1, 2, ready, and then there. So you're telling me that rapier of his is like that long? Like from here to here? So that way that the extra distance magically appears? Because I know it's hitbox. I know there's like an imaginary box with each weapon. Because they did it with Promised Consort Radon. Because if you guys have watched the video of Promised Consort Radon, his hitbox on his greatsword is massive. The actual like distance that his blade has will reach you no matter what. Like when he was pre-nerfed, that was one of the biggest problems, is that you would get roll caught like no tomorrow. And it was just like a matter of, I don't know what to do at this point. Like something's telling me that they're saying the same thing about this rapier. Stop slinging the garbage, man. I don't care if I get hit by that. That's just percentage based, so it's fine. We'll take the hit. We'll just drink this, and then we'll be recovering a lot faster than we actually get hurt. There we go. Alright, let's stop that. There we go. We got his second phase. Maybe we'll have some fun now. He just won't be using it because I'll be running way back. But that brisk walk of his is going to catch up to me. Because it does. And I know what his is. His is actually really annoying. So if we can get rid of him first, we will be set. We will be set. I just gotta make sure we can time it out, because it does time out. I can tell he's trying to hit me. Okay, I can understand I was way too far. Okay. Uh-huh. I think he's about to run out of it. Because he can't get to me. That, or at least he has to attack once. That doesn't count. Nope, okay. I don't have to get near you, man. There we go. Yep, there we go. Well, we'll say that that counted. Because that's probably the closest you're getting to me, buddy. You keep your Orochimaru-like body away from me. Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Zoinks, man! Just gotta get away from me. Please. I don't want to. You can't do this to me. You can't do it to me, man. There's no police to call. It's only just destruction. I gotta take care of the problem by myself. Hey. Oh, the hot take being that there's a special place for Miyazaki attacks? Yeah. Yeah, attacks sometimes. That's what it is. There's a special place for Miyazaki. Because of the duo. We almost beat the duo, by the way. Like, I actually had a good run, but the RNG has just been absolutely abominable. I just cannot, for the life of me, get the RNG to be good. I mean, these two are basically like conjoined twins. I'm going to tell you right now. But we got this. We can do this. I also have McDonald's on the way. I swear, man. Yep. Okay, good. I see you over there on my left. And then watch, guys. I'm going to beat this. And then I'm going to say Miyazaki's a genius because I'm just like that. What's up?
I won't even keep you as a slave in my empire.
I only wish I could say that to these guys. These two guys, man. I wish I could say that to them.
So why I'm here? So why I'm here to Miyazaki slander?
But he has a special place because of the duo.
This was out of the worst.
Yeah, it could be worse. You're right. But right now, I'm not playing that now, am I?
Man, motherfucker, you don't get some sleep pods and send them straight to Epstein's Island?
Who says I need to have the sleep pods, man? I'm also, I'm plenty prepared, too. I'm only at level 90.
Yeah,
Hard-
level 90.
Yep.
5 blue flasks. I don't see no spells on you.
Oh, yeah, because that's for the, it was originally for the arts. Or, not arts, that's a different game. For the Ash of Wars. Now I'm just not moving, that's why. I actually did have one good run. I almost actually defeated them, but if I just rolled, then I would have actually, like, been okay. Okay. That's fine. You do that. You do you over there, buddy. Come on.
When it comes to duels in this game, they're not the worst. They're not the worst.
I know. I'll eventually get past them. But it's very fun here. Okay. I wonder, is there unlimited range for that black flame attack? I only asked because I have been sniped every which angle from that. Except for that. That's been like the only saving grace is the pillar. Alright, let me get you to do that and not have your boyfriend right next to you, man. I swear, you two can't be apart for more than 2 seconds. Can I have you...
I think has a drop of a certain range, but I could be wrong.
Dang. Oh no, like, I try, like, yeah, eventually the big guy, he will run towards you. But my runs have been absolutely fabulous, man. It's been synchronized shit throwing. So you know I've been making those remarks too. Because that's all they're doing, is just throwing shit at me. I'm like, I see the mode your guys are activating. Let me activate Chihuahua mode now. I'll just bite your ankles. Alright, cool. Can we get enough of a distance?
And both of them in space too. You are fucked, my friend.
This is the weird part.
You are cooked.
Actually, no, it's not as bad as a couple runs ago. I literally got, like, walled by this guy, because, like, he rolled, I survived, and then I got trapped at the wall because of the noble. I was like, ah, I see. So, basically, you want my lunch money. Okay, buddy. Nope, we're gonna stay away from that. I can't see at all. That's good. Good. Who says I need to look? Who says vision is something I need to have? Good. Woohoo! Oh, fuck you, game. That's okay. I'll tell you right now, this apostle, I call him the apostate, actually. Because he's been really annoying. If you look at all the attempts, this guy has literally not left the noble side. He has quite literally been glued to this guy's side. Like, anytime he wants to be alone, he will always come in, just step in and step in and step in. And then this guy's fucking annoying. I hate him. Like, there was a time where I actually just got, like, I'm like, screw it. We're attacking him. Got, like, a colossal weapon and just started R1ing the guy until he fell off. And then I also got... I got transitioned checked a couple times. Because that's the thing that I don't think should exist. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Because healing in this game is just as good as us finding a cure for poverty. So, let's just see. Go fuck yourself with your shit-slinging selves, man. Boy, I am getting really tired of that.
Now that has your STD debuff I see in your character right now.
You know what the funny thing about that is? There's no scar seal.
I'm not talking about the source though. I said you hugged Fia again, didn't you?
No. Actually, I'm at the point where Fia's not even there anymore. I got Brother Corinne's parts without him leaving. He didn't leave the round table. I mean, I still got like Baldekin's blessing. I never used it.
There you go. That's
You know, we make this game harder for me. I make it harder for me because that's how I got to this point. Because I forget half of the stuff I have in my inventory.
fucking STD debuff. The fucking assassin's thing. You're not gonna fucking repost these fucks anytime soon.
Believe it or not, I actually have a couple times. It's just not, it's not all the time, but it does happen. I have basically gone through my grease. The lightning and holy ones I've kind of left behind. I'm playing around to see which grease does what. The camera is always fixated on the skinny guy. So I'm like, why? Why do you want me to go after him? I clearly want to go after this guy because this is the guy I want to kill first. Gonna step away from here. I also didn't know that when he transitions to second phase, there's actually voices that you can hear. Okay, why? Game, why? Stop focusing on the skinny dude, man. I don't want to fight him. You know what? Actually, while we're here, wait until... Yeah, we'll get one hit on him. That way, just... Thank you, game. I love this. I love you, game. When the camera can work. Alright. Nope. Okay. I honestly couldn't even roll that. Good. I got checked because I can't even roll it. I guess the timing has to be better. If I have to, I'll use Baldekin's blessing. But I don't think poise is going to help any in this case. Maybe it will on the way.
No, it's pretty much get rid of the STD debuff. Has a little bit more health.
Oh, that's true. Oh, and I can also pop a Great Rune too. So if I go down, I'll just pop a General Great Rune. Or,
Okay,
yeah.
I mean-
I have a few of them. I haven't really used them. I think in this game in total, I maybe used 2. So I found a few of them here and there. I do have a Great Rune, but I mean, I'm already almost done with the base game, and I'm kind of committed to not using a Great Rune in general. So I want to try to actually get to the end without using one. I mean, after all, I do have the Frenzy Flame already, so.
So how many Great Room bosses you beat so far?
Let's see. I am here, so Radon, Renala, obviously Godfrey. No, yeah, no.
Morgoth.
Morgoth, yeah. Morgoth,
Moog.
Sewer Moog. So I beat Sewer
you
Moog.
did-
I didn't do Mogwin yet. I don't even know if I could find that guy, to be honest. In the same... Well, maybe I can find him in the same place. I don't know if the progression here makes a difference.
What? You mean the regular Moog, the one who faced the allegations?
Yeah, I haven't... I don't think I got
you
that.
You can find him in this playthrough.
Okay. Yeah, because I wasn't sure, because, like, I'm at this point. I went back to Gorank to go and turn some more Death Roots in. And I was like, okay. Alright. So, is what it is.
If you go through Moog people quest line, well, you need to find a blood portal. Either or.
Come on, can I get one hit on you? Can you stop rolling, please?
No.
There we go. Can I get one hit on you? No.
No.
Okay, nope. I already see where that's going. Skinny dude's like, no thank you. You stay away from him.
Alright.
Okay. I need to get more aggressive with Fatso over here. When his boyfriend can stop being right next to him. Nope. Oh my gosh, dude. Stop. Stop it. Stop throwing stuff at me.
No.
I see, you're speaking for the Godskins.
Yes, I am.
I see, so what case do you have for them to be here? Please, state your case now.
It's my case. What the hell you doing over here at level 90? State your case.
I'm going through a challenge run. Thank you very much. I'm challenging myself to do better. While also severely underleveled. That's fine. I mean, I do have that one talisman that gives me only just lovely 1 HP. Oh, I love it. I'll take that. I am actually kind of happy that you don't get caught in that. Alright. I know for a fact. Okay. Okay, that was on me. I should have rolled. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I accepted my fate there. Did I even have... I didn't have the flask. And I ran through all the food. Speaking of food, guys. Hold on. Has it come yet? If it has, we need to get it.
What? What food place opens at 4 in the morning?
Yes, I did. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on.
This man ordered McDonald's at 4 in the morning. Jesus Christ, man.
I can't believe it actually showed. Oh my gosh, guys. I can't believe this actually showed. Clearly McDonald's. It was like 3 something in the morning that I made the order. I was like, alright guys, let me see what I'm gonna get. If I don't win, I gotta make an order. And then I had to choose the food and the drink, and I was like, you know what? I want a good root beer. McDonald's clearly didn't have that. I was like, alright, well I guess I'm just gonna... I'll make do with the Coke. And then when I looked at the menu, I was like, Diet Coke? Nah, that can just shove off. Let's just get a Dr. Pepper. So I was like, alright. 10-piece McNuggets, double large fries, some of those guava and creme pies, because I know my audience, and I know that they're like me. They are a little nasty.
It's 4 in the morning!
When the stomach is hungry, I feed the stomach.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, since you're dealing with the goddamn gods, is there any other bosses you can fight?
Oh,
We're gonna be here for a while.
Let's see. I mean, we got places. I actually hit up a couple of the Ever Jails, finished some of those out. I have upgraded a little bit. So, like, at the very least, we have been, like, retracing our steps. I think I fought, like, Burnhall when he was, wanting his revenge. That's other spirit that's pretty much, like, evil. I hate to say this, but, I saved Blythe. I completely forgot about his quest, so he was stuck in the Ever Jail. And E.G. went to Tahiti. Yeah,
You killed him, didn't you? You killed him, didn't you?
What? No, man. Why would you say such a horrible thing? I didn't do that. I only enticed him with a one-way trip to Tahiti.
You killed him.
And he decided to take it willingly. He didn't go against me. What makes you say that?
Him and you ruined Ronnie's quest line. Way to go.
I mean, we are the Frenzied Flame after all. Everything is just falling apart. All the bosses, I pretty much just consumed all of their souls. I'm like, well, I have the Frenzied Flame, so 30,000 here, 40,000 here, 20,000 here. Their tax on their life will be helpful to my contribution to leveling up. The taste of phosphoric acid going down my throat. Fun fact, guys. Did you guys know that you can use soda to clean your battery? If it has corrosion, use Coca-Cola. It will clean it up real well. Plus, the caramel that's from Coca-Cola can be used to coat the terminal, so it protects it from further corrosion. Just remember, we drink it. It also works with Pepsi, Sprite, and of course other sodas that share that same ingredient. Back when I said, I wonder what I want to drink. Soda, some juice, battery acid. Yeah. Well, you know what? Since Garank is still alive, we haven't reached there yet. I should have... Do I have access to... I mean, technically we have this access. I haven't really fully explored. I haven't fought the Dragonkin Knight. I could do that for extra runes, but at this point, I won't be able to do anything. Can't level up that way, right? Because of this. But to be fair, we're getting to a point where we actually don't even need to rely on the Source Seal or Scar Seal. Yeah, Scar Seal.
You still have that thing on?
No. No. See? It's not on. It's right there.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's literally, it's actually not been equipped the entire time.
Good.
Like, I actually decided to do away with it and see what I can do outside of it. So I've actually been trying to figure out other things. As you can see, I have, I'm just chock full of stuff. I mean, what I could try to do this round is have this, and then take the meat, and then take the bullets. So I do have that to cure the poison and still get the proc, but then I have to actually manage to make some hits happen. And then, of course, I can't L2 in this game because, well, can't really get near. Actually, wait, no, hold on. We've been using other weapons this entire time. Believe it or not, this actually has been doing something. I've actually been able to stagger the noble a couple times because of it. But, again, because it is like it's basically a hammer, it takes some time if I miss my shot. And good luck me trying to use a shield and spear. That strategy might have worked on Promised Consort, or sorry, pre-nerfed Promised Consort Radon, but it's not working on these guys. Alright, let's see. I mean, we can give the pickaxe a try. It has worked in the past. A little bit. Actually, this pickaxe has pretty much carried me. I can't believe that McDonald's, at the hour that I ordered, which was around 3:15, actually managed to make the order and send it to me. Alright, we're going back to our days of mining, guys. Back into the Cave of Torment.
Yep.
Alright. Yep, heavy load. Ah, I see you decided to go to the other realm of torment. One that I also like, too.
I'm just doing it so I can finish the damn champ thing. So I'm done with Guardian games.
Oh,
I
nice.
got my roles, I did my titles. I'm just doing it for the extra resources.
Sweet. I may be doing that after Wednesday. Do a little bit of grinding. Alright, so let's get in here. And the fun part is about this, we got the final glovewort without getting anything in between. I did find out, though, that at a certain part in this, I could just go straight on the roof and kind of skip a whole area. Come on. No, don't do that. I need you to do the other thing. Please focus on the other thing. Focus on what we rehearsed. There we go.
You got any other better spirits? Or that's the best one you've got so far?
It's actually the highest one.
Oh god.
Believe it or not, though, it has carried me. This pickaxe has done good with determination. What I got.
I'm not talking about your...
Oh, that, yeah, no. That
How
is
about
the...
the fish?
Yep, that's the strongest one. I need to
Oh,
go...
Jesus.
I need to go back and, like, actually grind some of those.
Yeah, and spirit hunts.
Alright.
I have a recommendation for you. It will help you for a bit.
True. I'm open to that.
Look for the Rollo the Omen Cleaver. He's not that bad.
Oh, no, yeah, he's good. He's the, he's in the Almaneric village, right? Or Alberneric village?
I believe so. Let me...
Oh, wait, no,
check.
he's, yeah, yeah, hold on, no, because Omen Killer is actually, is in the Alberneric village. Yeah, Rollo you're talking about is in a catacomb, I think.
Oh, let me read.
We got the Sherpa here, guys. The Sherpa of Elden Ring.
Yep. Yeah, the Sherpa didn't play this game over a damn year. Jesus Christ.
He'll constantly be referenced to that. Just like now I've been the Sherpa of Monster Hunter because our original one decided to put his tail between his legs and just leave us. I kid you, it's not for anything bad, of course. It was a personal decision. Personal choice. Ooh, okay.
He's dropped after you gotta fight the Fell Twins boss fight.
Oh, yeah, I already did. Okay, cool. Okay. Yep, you guys are still going to be slinging stuff at me, huh? Alright. Okay. It's like, I could be like Mark and just dedicate everything into strength, or I could be my own individual and dedicate everything to my sanity. An invisible stat that just never seems to go up, no matter how many points you put into it. Alright, skinny dude, get out of here, man. I'm not focusing on you, even though the game wants me to focus on you, it seems. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna do that. Okay, kinda just took that one. Okay, nope. Okay, that I deserve that. I would not deserve the follow-up, I'll say that now. Okay. Yep, cool. Nope, okay, cool. Alright, so, you know what? You're a tall guy. I'm gonna take it, I'm chucking it off to the fact that you're just a tall guy. I'm just gonna, hold on. This is great. This is great, guys. If I keep eating, it will prevent me. Okay, it won't prevent me from cursing up a storm against these knights. These knights can all just die. I wish them all death. I wish them all harm, all death be upon them. Curses by the plenty. Whatever ravages from whatever crevice that evil comes from in this game, I wish it comes upon them. Because these knights can just suck it. Okay, maybe I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive with you, buddy. That's fine. Okay, fuck you, game. Let me press the button and roll. Okay. That's fine. Drink, please. Excuse me. Whew. Nope. Yep. Wait, what? Opaline didn't break? Okay. Interesting. I thought it... Oh, never mind. Of course it would. Of course. Okay. I see. The game is starting to lag on me, actually. Cool. At least the jellyfish came out with a bang. Poisoned one of the guys. Basically, I am now having my fun here with only 2 flasks left. This guy now is especially aggroed on me. Got this. Come on. Okay. Let's move back a little bit more. He moved back a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, you take your damage over time, man. There we go. When the charge attacks can land, they will land. Eventually. Okay, nope, that's fine. Whew. Glad I rolled in that direction. Okay, bud. Can you stop going around, man? I want to attack one at... Okay, cool, cool. He actually kind of is allowing me. Okay, that's not cool. Okay, that was just me being me, I guess. Can we stop? Maricon! Stop, bro! Can you... Oh, you know what? No, that's fine. I swear. That is just so stupid. Stupid, man. I don't know. Fatso, do you take like a year to finish your attack? Because I have 0 patience if you're gonna do that. It's not enough to rage quit the game. If I could submit myself to torture for 2 whole runs on the pre-nerfed Promised Consort Radon, then I could definitely submit myself to more torment and torture here. Definitely learning something out of all the runs that I've had with this game so far. I have never had a run where both of these guys are so synchronized that not even opera singers can hit the same note at the same time the way that these guys can. 3, 2, come on. Okay. Okay, that was on me. I'm okay with that. Nope, we're back to that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, okay, we got this. I see, the duo knows how to do one thing right. They know how to throw. Yes, you guys, I get it. You're coordinated in this department. And you guys don't skip a beat. Alright, we'll play this. You know what? Nope, that's fine. I'm okay. I'm not doing that. I really should probably just go for skinny dude, but, you and I are committed together there, buddy. Fuck you, bro. You need to stop, bro. Seriously. We have our fights. Let us have our fight, okay? This fucking bro, man. This guy, I swear. That was a good run. That was a good run. And of course, Skinny over here had to be a dick. We're like, you know what? Usually, when you guys are at it, I'll just stay in place and let you guys do what you want to do. But that time around, he was like, I see what you're doing. Instead of doing what I usually do, I'm going to be an ass and then attack you. So it's either you get attacked by me, or you get rolled by him. Hmm. I wonder. No, colossal weapons are going to be a bad idea against these guys. I mean, unless I had Radahn's swords. If I had his swords, that'd be a different story. Because then I can actually just like run and jump. Let's see, Great Runes, Ash of War. Let's see what we got here. Like honestly, Cold Great Stars would probably be okay. If anything actually lands and hits. Can't do literally anything else, so hey, maybe I can. Okay, hold on. Quick step, huh? Could use quick step. Maybe that'll work. Then I can use probably Keen. We want to get dexterity up, but don't think dexterity matters in this case. What matters is just basically having... Do you by any chance know if the duo is weak to Holy?
No. No, they are not.
Fun. I was kind of thinking about that, but... Because we have Holy that they're not weak to. Lightning, I doubt does anything. Fire, I doubt does anything. What's the point? Actually, what is the point of any element in this game when most of the enemies are not even weak to most of it? It's like they give you stuff and it's like, here, have fun. Oh, that's cool. So, what does this do? Try it out. First boss you fight. Oh, by the way, you can't use that. Why? Because he's resistant to it. Then why did you give it to me? So you can have fun with it. Let's see. You know what? Yeah, let's give just standard a try. We're not going to use any element whatsoever. Bleed would just be a thing of whatever moment comes. Maybe it will work. And then maybe it won't. I'll tell you now, for anyone who is here to endure my sanity, or lack thereof, guys are real troopers. Especially Dragon here. He's a real trooper. He deals with my crap every time we're on Discord. So he's the MVP here for that. But all of you guys, man, you guys are definitely MVPs too. But I'm pretty sure you guys are thinking, man, either this guy's an idiot or he's a genius. I'm pretty sure you guys are thinking the former. But you know what? That's the reason why I do what I do. Just to die. I rolled too early. And it seems like every time I die, I gotta take a bite out of what I have. Alright, so we're gonna have to change that. Let's see, flasks. Dang it, man, I actually got to, I have to actually Make sure I use those. Do I have... Let me check something here. What do I have here? Somber 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Let's see. Grave 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. The last one, so 10. Ghost 1, 2, 3, 6, and that's about it. Let's see. We could check other places, right? Yeah, we could check other places. We got plenty of those. Let's see. Let me go ahead. Bloody Healers? No. Rivers of Blood? Rivers of Blood, I think it's a somber weapon. So I'll still need to get I'll need to get at least 1, 2, and 3 if I'm gonna level this up. Alright. Let's see here, because nothing has changed yet. Since we haven't defeated our best doggo. And we haven't really gone to the manor yet. So we've actually kind of skipped the manor altogether. Let's see. We still haven't found the map for in between Limgrave and Florida. So that map has still remained unknown. You know what? Let's actually do that, because then we could just take the elevator down. And we can go there. And explore that area and probably, like, get some other stuff. Yeah, let's try that out. Because there's still things there that we haven't done yet. As well as, like, I don't know, the tons of caves and other places. Alright, so Limgrave. Let's see here. All the bears are here. Alright. Actually, what is... I forget what's over here again. I will say, though, you know what's funny about this? Every time I pick up this game, Dragon, I have to spend at least 5 seconds trying to figure out the controls. Because I don't usually play this every single day. So it's always funny to come back to this and I'm like, alright guys, before we start, I gotta figure out the controls for a second. Hold on. And I'm like, alright, attack, roll, do something. Okay, cool. We got it. Now we can move again. Oh, yeah! That's right! We didn't go to this place yet. We didn't go to this place after we defeated Radon. Oh, crap. Do not die, man. I swear. Do not die. I forget where this entrance is at. Oh, no. I'm roughly in the same area. Okay. You remember the place that gets unlocked after you defeat Radon?
Yeah.
Yep. I think I still need to... I think I have to find the platform to get down there. But I haven't fully explored that area yet, and the rocks are still floating. I don't know, though, if I made enough progress for it to stay closed or close off. Let me see here. Oh? No? Okay, come on. No. Let's do this. Skyrim horse, please behave. Thank you. Well, wannabe Skyrim horse, that is. I don't actually know if it truly is. Oh, I don't think I can get back down there, I see. I don't even think Cotton would save me here. Oh, wait. I see. Hold on. Maybe I can. Just gotta go around. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Just had to go around. We're going to get stronger somehow. Mainly me getting really lucky at getting enough experience points to level up in vigor, even though I have over 1,000 health. It's not enough by this point of the game. Because everything in Farum Azula just it'll look at you and then you die. Alright, cool. I can go grab Mimicked here, that's what I can do.
What, you did grab Mimic?
No, I haven't visited Nokron. Like I said, I have made this game as hard as I possibly can for me. So I can definitely go there, grab that. Because I've been rocking out with the jellyfish, man. Like, we are minimalists here. We've been, like, tiny housing this experience the entire time. I did craft some warming stones here and there, but yeah. So, time to actually properly go through Nokron. And hopefully not get floored by the game. Well, never mind. I take back what I said. I take back what I said, guys. I swear. Take another bite. Get some fries. Cry a little bit inside. Because I forgot. It takes a while to get to the save part. The save state in this game. When it comes to that. If I could cry right now, guys, you might see a tear or two. That's actually really cool now that I'm looking at it from a distance. It's actually really cool to see the like spiral of rocks go up. Believe it or not, I've actually been pretty chill this entire time until the duo came. Eventually the duo was like, you know, we're gonna activate a debuff called Insanity. You're gonna keep doing things over and over to the point where you're just gonna lose it. And it was super effective. It eventually wore out. I was like, I'm done with this. I'm gonna be mad. We're getting revenge. Hold on.
What?
How is that high enough to kill me? I don't think so. I don't think that was high enough to kill me. Maybe it was the extra jump that I put in. Actually, I would like to say that I am pretty good at detecting how far a fall is. So I do not believe that that fall was high enough. But I guess because I had the jump, I had like the extra vertical height to kill me. Gravity's a bitch in this game. Horse, you don't even move fast enough, man. Everything in this game moves faster than you. This rune bear that's catching up to us is moving faster than you. It's still hitting us, dude. Come on. Put your hooves into it. This bear won't get down here now. Bet it won't. Okay. We can get down here. Just gotta move here. Yeah. We move here. Then we turn back. Because we found out it's the wrong way. And then we move around. Solid strat. Solid strat. Yep. I'm pretty sure anyone and everyone who's played this game has done that. And if you haven't, you will. It's gonna happen. If it's not these types of games, it will be whatever game that you are playing. You will happen. Oh, I was actually really happy that that wasn't death. Okay, good. So we got to this point. Yep, we do need to drop on down. Try this again. I swear we got this. Because I know typically to get to that other side, you need to have like a running start and then you jump. But I forgot these pillars. These pillars are so thin that trying to get a running start is a death sentence. There we go. Oh, don't you dare. Do not, man. Please. Yeah, you stop that. Yep, we'll do that. Ah, Rivers of Blood. Still a good weapon. I can definitely tell, though, it's not going to be good against these guys. Tried and true.
They went to Blade?
Huh. Because I was using Rivers of Blood, I'm like, it's doing it. I think the pickaxe will definitely do some damage, too. Because I've been actually, like, poise breaking a lot of these guys pretty easily. Or just outright killing them, that works too. Alright. Oh, nice try there. Oh, hello. Yep, I'll take that rune arc. Thank you very much, guys. See you later. See you, losers. Don't worry, I'll join you later. Bye. Oh, well, no flask for me, I guess. I guess I'm already full on that, so no need for that. Oh, yeah, window. Okay. Alright, if I drop, I'm definitely losing some HP, but I think that's normal. Par for the course. Let's go. Whee! Never mind! Survived! Oh yeah, these guys. No! Run, dude! There we go! We're making it! Safe! Safe! Run! Alright, we have successfully entered Nokron safely. Ooh, Ghost Glove Wart? Yes. Yes, please. Okay. In here, there is something that we'll need, but I have a bad feeling about this. And the moment I grab that, we're going to need that larval tier. I guess nothing happened. Odd. Thought something was going to come out of there. Maybe it's the paranoia, it's kicking in. Oh yes, grab the Great Shield Soldier Ashes, the thing I won't be using anytime soon. Ow. Oh, Smithing Stone 5? Heck yeah, man, let's go. You stupid ghouls. Get wrecked. Get juked. Get outplayed. Threes? Heck yeah, man, let's go. Dang, guys. You guys run. You guys run. Okay, nope, this way. I refuse to stay here any longer. The locals are starting to get all riled up, and as much as I want to stay here, I don't want to take any more of their time. Okay, so there's the boss. This is the only way I can go. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, Rune 7. Okay, so let me just hide here for a second. And we're gonna just do that. We're not even gonna have anything equipped there. You know what? Freezing Grease, because why not? Oh, crap! I Goomba stopped someone! Run, character, run! Another larval tier? Yeah, let's go! That's great and all. You shouldn't have Goomba stopped someone. Huh? Alright, boys, we're gonna have the most fair fight here. The most fair fight.
My ass! Oh, you... I swear to God, you're gonna... Somehow you lose yourself.
Come on. We can actually get away with that. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, we can get away with that. Yes, hit me with your fists. Hit me with them. Yes, I like the damage you give me. The one time we get a fair fight here. You throwing rocks at me? Wait, you could throw... You don't throw rocks at me. You can definitely punch, but you know, your hands got nothing on me. I see where your hands are getting you. Look at that. Dude, why are you throwing a rock at me, bro? Okay, you're actually, you're hitting. Oh, you know, it's fine. Oh, I see. You're employing my tactics. Mm-hmm. You know, good thing you don't have Great Dane's, thing, because that actually would be pretty menacing.
Wait, you said Great Danes?
Yeah, footwork. I said it's a good thing he doesn't have it. Because if he did, that would just be a kind of a nightmare. Dude's trying to throw rocks at me right now. Dude's cavemanning it up. And he can't do anything because the talisman that I have, the heal, is actually working. As intended.
Yes, yeah, so there goes that fair fight.
No, it's fair. Because he technically doesn't have it. I mean, he made it go down by 2 ticks. It took like a solid like 10 seconds, I guess. If you wanna say anything about it. Oh, look at that. Oh, see, look, he's hitting me. Someone called the cops. I'm being abused. I'm getting abused by my. Actually, wait a minute. If I call the cops, can I call them on myself? Like, dude, a doppelganger is starting to beat me. I'm pretty sure they're gonna look at me and be like, "I'm sorry, you what? You okay, son?" Be like, "No, officer. I've never been okay. I was never okay to begin with. But I'm telling you right now, I am as sane as it comes. I have myself beating myself." And the first thing they're gonna say is, "You know, son, it's normal. It's perfectly normal that, you know, anybody at a certain age is would do something like that." Like, no, officer, I swear, it's not that. That's disgusting, man. I'm pretty sure that's what they would be thinking. But, I mean, it would be funny, because, I mean, to be honest, if I was an officer and someone said that they were beating themselves, like someone was, like, they're a clone of themselves with beating themselves, I'd be like, okay, listen here. I mean, it's okay if you want to share, you know, personal information and all. But, there's some bits of information you probably don't want to share. That being one of them. Like, I'm okay if you don't share that information. Dude. Top tier here. Top tier Mimic. He's really putting the work in. Really knows how to chuck these rocks, man. Okay. I swear, I am not having trouble fighting a Mimic, guys. I'm just simply allowing him to have a fair fight. He's just chucking a bunch of rocks, and I'm purposely missing, that's all. I'm letting him hit me. See? Perfectly allowing him to hit me. Just really well-timed hits, that's all. Alright. Yeah, I actually can't do that with you. You're just gonna... You're gonna tap me. Never mind. Yep, there we go. And with that, got the larval tier. Or the larval tier mask. Oh, actually, wait a minute. That could work. Wait a minute. The larval tier mask. That doesn't mean that I have my... No, it doesn't. Yeah, I have Barolo. Yeah, okay, so that was something I had much sooner, or much earlier in the game. It would be good, actually, to have. He's pretty strong. We'll replace the brothers there. Okay, he would just be a base... Oh, wait, that's probably why, because FP... Yeah, FP's kind of a problem. Let's see. The Skeleton Brothers, yeah, they're totally viable. Okay, so let's put on our clothes again, so we don't just run around here naked. Unfortunately, I can't equip the, whatchamacallit, I can't equip, Gideon's, like, assistant, like, his guardian. I can't equip her stuff, because she just never showed up. That, or I think I killed her, but it just didn't drop. Alright. D, that, D, that. Wonder if I changed the garment. Hold on, let's see. If we change the garment on this armor, on Lionel's armor, would that make it a little bit more bearable? Yeah, I think it would. Not by much, but it's better. What did it shave off? The feathers? What? How did you alter? How does the altering work in this game? I don't think I noticed any difference. Dude, what the heck, man? I mean, at least we could put on the... Hold on, no, because in this game... Actually, no, the helmet was 82. Yeah, that's heavy load. Alright, we keep this. Keep this setup. Alright. Oh, no, come on. Poor beetles, man. Absolutely getting bullied. Yep, Somber 5. Good. And... yeah. And... yeah. Could call this. Yeah. I mean, that's horrible. Horrible that I'm doing that. I don't know, man. These birds are just falling over. I don't know, man. Alright. So that's the... That would be where the blade is at, but that doesn't matter now. Because EG is at Tahiti, so I don't think we can really do much there. Wait, is this the place where you drop and you can't get back? Yes, that is. It is the place where you drop and can't get back. At least not up here. And Dragonkin Warrior actually should be around here too. I don't want to light these up just yet, so I want to find a Grace. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's fine. Yell all you guys want. Alright. I probably... Is there anything here that I can... Nope. Nothing here. Cool, cool. Look, keep your singing up. Keep the singing. Don't mind me. I'm just running around like a buffoon. I'm just exploring the area. Now it is. Alright. We should be able to see the site of Grace. That's a beetle. Actually, is that a silver beetle? Yes, it is. Come here, silver beetle. You're mine. Come here. Yeah. Enhanced shot. Something I won't be using. But hey. Okay. I get knocked by a rat. Okay. Now, I especially love Nokron because I always get lost here. Even though I know where I'm going. But I always, for some reason, like to get lost. Okay, that's for both the flasks. Doggo's around here, so we're going to avoid him like the plague. Yes, Somber 5 again. Good, good. I think that was my imagination. Just a good old imagination. I thought I heard a dung beetle somewhere. Alright. So, we're going to pass this area. I think there should be a site of Grace somewhere. Up Hollowhorn Grounds. Now, we're not yet going to fight this dude. Down there, huh? I see. Ah, there is the way that I can go. Okay. Yeah, that would be the way. That would lead to the gargoyle duos. That would lead to a site of grace too. And everyone knows in the group that I love the gargoyle duos.
They're the worst duo.
They are. I
Oh,
will.
the Godskin.
The Godskins, though, on the other hand, are assholes. Man, that's what they are. The gargoyle dudes, on the other hand, no, forget them. They're a special kind of you're fucked. Because since they're big, strong stone boys, you just get screwed. At least with Godskin, they have some level of flesh on them, so at least you could do something. Actually, would these brothers be here? Since he's how do I say this? This Dr. Pepper's really good. Would Dee's brother be here if Dee is no longer working anymore?
Since you killed him?
No, why would you say that, dude? I don't know what your
I'm assuming not.
I don't know what your obsession is with me killing NPCs in this game, but I'll have you know that he didn't die.
Oh, fuck, I see your gameplay. You ain't slick, man.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
You're not slick.
I
I want
didn't.
to say another word, but I don't want you to get banned.
I didn't kill him, okay?
No.
He went to take a trip to Tahiti. He said, dude, I'm retiring from this. I don't want to hunt thing anymore. You can have it. You can deal with it. I was like, really? He's like, yeah, here, take this armor, too. Compliments of me. And because of that, Thea never even showed up anymore. She just kind of left the scene, too. I swear to you, I didn't do anything to him. I never touched him. He just gave me his stuff and he was like, alright, cool, see ya, man. And just left. Alright, I'll just use Baldekin's Blessing, reset myself. I should be okay now. I guess just kidding? Nope. Okay, good. It's gone. So, okay, cool. Yep, debuff is gone. Let me see. If I beat the Gargoyle duos, what would I get access to again? Because you get the coffin ride. That goes up to where Fia's quest line essentially would be at. Oh god, where all the ants are at. Nope. Let's see. Mimic Tier. Mimic Tier is in Nokron, but I defeated the Mimic, got the mask. That's usually good for magic or stuff like that. The actual Mimic Tier itself is near where the dagger is, right?
Yes.
Okay, so let me go back and go the other way then. Whoa, okay, maybe not try to do that. Let's... Oh, yeah, okay, horse. It makes sense, you weren't even close. There we go, perfect. Wasn't worried for a second. Wasn't worried for a second. Alright, so let me go ahead and do that. Okay. There were plenty of moments where I've had a lot of close opportunities, near misses, as most would say. Alright, so skipping the deer altogether. Woodland creatures, please run away. I don't want to fight anyone here unless you make me consider otherwise. Huh. Alright, let me see if I can find my way around here. Yep, over here. Let's go ahead and activate this real quick. Definitely don't want to get killed and then have to run all the way. Alright, so we do this. Yes, down here. And then go around. Jump across. Get those rejuvenating boluses, which I probably will not really ever use because none of my runs have I ever used them. Rune Arc, actually I have to lie, I have used them at least once, and now it's just to test them out.
Wow.
Oh, you can die, Silvertear. Oh, one. You're a genius. Is that a shovel you're gonna hit me with? I'm sorry, dude. You hitting me with a shovel? I will fat roll. I will fat roll for this moment. Come here. Okay, I did fat roll a little too much. That's fine. Aha! No, actually, this is fair. 100%. You gonna kick me? Oh, bro is really putting the work in, I see. Yeah, okay. Figures, because I can't ever change because you're constantly hitting or trying to swing at me. You know? These are mimics. Maybe, just maybe, we can get one of the mimics to transform into Fia. Let's see here. Yeah, I realized that determination doesn't work with Warrior's Jar Shard or... You know what? Godfrey Icon. Godfrey Icon should work with any skill, right? Because it's just
Yes.
it's just a general buff. Yeah, that should work with determination. Actually, it does, because I tested that earlier. And I found out that Warrior Jar Shard and Godfrey Icon literally does nothing together. So I was like, alright, cool. So now I know that the Warrior Jar Shard only works against skills that actually do damage. Because determination doesn't do damage by itself. Okay, let's see here. Yes. I didn't really have any runes anyways, so I didn't need those. I've already lost over 100,000 runes in this game. Actually, a couple 100,000. You know, at this point, maybe a few 100,000 now that I'm thinking about it. I think I've already lost that at this point. No, that's fine. We're just going to stay up here for a little bit. Wait, we could just, what's... Oh, I forget. What's over here? Now, let's see what's over here again. I see. There we go. Get on the roof. Nothing. Nothing's up here. I love that. Exploration is, completed, guys. We discovered nothing. Let's try it again. Let's see. This time, we are fat rolling. I love how we're fat rolling, but it would be nice if we didn't do that anymore. Dang. Really? Wait, dude, why are we legitimately fat rolling? Just, it must be the weapon we have. Okay. You know what, that's fine. We'll keep the belly. You know, our tarnish has, have seen better days. Yep, you know what? Do it! Transform! Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, take that. Take that. That's what I thought. Get wrecked. Now I can enjoy how many runes? 10,000. I can enjoy my 10,000 runes. Got him back. Okay. Alright, so the dagger's over there. Actually, yes. Dagger is back there. I need to go the opposite direction, I think, then, for mimics here. Oh boy, how do I gracefully go down without dying? I don't think there is a graceful way of going down. I think I just have to go down, right? Fortnite? Yes, indeed. This is the the Knight of Many Forts. Alright, let's just move around here. Okay. Yes, the Black Wet Blade. Sweet! Oh, the bug ran away. Oh well. Oh, what is back here again? I don't know. I don't remember what's back here, so let's check. Wait a minute. We could just jump out of this window, huh? Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Well, that was easy. Alright then. I thought that was going to be a bit of a fight. Oh, there's the Mimic Tier. Cool. 1 Swordstone key later. And a Smithing 3. Ooh, look at that. We're getting some supplies now. Leave it to me to be so underprepared that we have to actually make some progress in exploration. Oh god, not this. I keep attacking the ball and the guys are trying to attack me and it's like, they're getting hit too. Well, you guys were just predictable enough. I see. Alright, we can definitely make some progress now. Honestly, I don't think it really matters at this point if we get the blade, because since EG is now in Tahiti, I don't think she's coming back. And it won't matter anyways. I mean, it doesn't matter if we break her questline or not, because, we're not going for that ending anyways. I did that on my second run. I did the Age of Fracture on the first run because it was just genuine exploration. And then we did the entirety of Ronnie's questline in the second run. So we got what was it, the Age of the Stars or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And this run is just gonna be Frenzy Flame, so I can get that 100%. As I eloquently describe it, I've already been fingered by the 3 fingers. And got burned as a result. Alright, cool. So we got another great Gloveworts, and then we got the Finger Slayer Blade. We can go to sell this, right? I think we can. Because then what, he should give us the amber, and then we're gonna be like, yo, you wanna take a sip from this drink? It's just ale. Amber ale. And she'd be like, nah, dog, you're not having this. If you talk to me again, I'm gonna make sure you die. And then we continue to bother her until she kills us, and then we'll be like, worth it! Dude, I'm just trying to pass here. Can I pass? I'm not even trying to attack you. Dang, man, calm down. When's the last time I took one of you guys out? None. And even if we were to take you guys out, I don't even know what you guys like. Like, are you guys vegan or not? I don't know. You have like forest animals around you. Maybe you guys like a golden corral here and there. Actually, I don't even know if I could take you guys out the golden corral because, you know, they're kind of disappearing. They're becoming like the wastelands of Florida. Where they're just very sparse and rare. Maybe you'll see one, maybe you won't. Oh boy. Alright, so now that I have that, I can technically go back to the round table. Because I don't think there's really a need for me to go any further. Unless I want to do the Dragonkin Knight. And I don't think the Dragonkin Knight really gives you anything. Actually, no.
Which one?
The one in Nokron.
It give you a good, decent halberd.
Oh, you know what? You're right about that. Oh, I got stuck. Of course. How is it that we can't pass that? Whoa, horse. Calm yourself down, horse. Don't try to get me killed anytime soon, man. Okay, we're gonna take a drink here. I don't trust my horse. My horse is trying to get me killed. He's actually applying damage when I fall. He's trying to get me killed. Alright, smithing 2. That's actually not bad. We might actually... We could possibly get enough to do something. We may be able to upgrade something. And we got a couple of celestial dues. As Muriel would say. I like how the turtle's name is Muriel. But then every time I think of Muriel, I think of like actual Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog. I'm like, why? Why is his name after that? Why does he have to have that name? Alright, do we have anything over here? I don't think we do. Okay. I'm clearly exploring for no reason. Okay, let me just go back. Okay, so... Yep, there's the Dragonkin Knight down there. Looking dilapidated and fine as ever, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what words to describe it. It's kind of a sitting there enjoying life as I'm trying to contemplate. I planned that fall to happen. That was a perfectly well-calculated fall. And so was that one. Oh god, this is a bad place. I should have not come here. Yeah, I should have not come here. You know what? I don't need to be here. I can leave. I can leave. Alright, Dragonkin Warrior. We're gonna try to fight you because in none of my playthroughs have I ever fought this version. And screw the Lake of Rot. I am not going down there to fight this thing again. So that could just go and shove off. Alright, so let's do this. And we'll go ahead and drink our physic. Yep, do this. Give a little poke on the leg. Okay. Nice try. I totally planned to miss that. Oh, well, you know what? I'm just, I'm planning on it. This is all part of the plan. I just have to miss all the time. Yep. Fine by me. Woo! Ooh. Okay. No problem. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, let's go. Okay, that's fair. That is also fair. One last one. I mean, that poison is there. I could have just let the poison ride out a little bit, get some extra hits. Ah, that was too early. Too early. Can we get up, dude? Oh my gosh. My guy is slower than a dead person at getting up, man. He hits the ground and then he has to wait like 5 years. I don't get it. Actually, I say I don't get it when I should, but I refuse to. That's the real answer. Actually, you know what? Why am I using my, why do I use that anymore? Let's use my newly founded friend. And in fact, because anyone who ever plays Mimic Tier should know one thing. Only give your Mimic Tier a raw dumpling. Just give this to him, because guess what? That's all he's gonna ever need. In fact, no flasks, no physic, just give him the raw dumpling. So when he spawns in, he'll have that, and he can use it as many times as he wants. Now that he's here, let's go ahead and actually re-equip everything, because I don't want to die so quickly. We can actually now get rid of that ourselves, because we don't need that. There we go. Alright. Okay. There we go. Ooh, that landed. Okay. Good. I'll use my physic now. That's right. You do your work, man. You're just getting beaten up? That's fine. Ow. Opaline saved me. Nice. Okay. Not landing these hits. That's fine. My Mimic shell. My Mimic knows how to heal. That's all that matters. Ooh, that's a legit jump. You can jump. I'm actually quite happy. Woo. Okay, I can take the hits. There we go. Get wrecked, dude. There we go. Dragonkin Warrior dead. Alright, calm down there, buddy. Calm down. Calm down. We did it already. You don't need to overkill him. That's my job. Alright, one Dragon Halberd later. And... I don't know. I think, let's give it a look. We're gonna give it a check. Alright, let's see here. Dragon Halberd. We actually have enough to use it, too. It's D in both areas, so strength and dex. But our strength is 38, so that's not terrible. Actually, let's give it a... Yeah, let's look at it. Let's see what the movements are. Yay. Running R1. Alright, running R2. R2. Okay, so it's one of those. And what about L2? Ooh, L2 is a double L2. Okay. And there's Marika's Scar Seal. Sweet. You know what? I think we might have enough time to have one last little tip for the night, for the morning. Oh, this is not the best place to get stuck at. Good, we got back. Alright, let me see here. Because I don't have a prompt or anything to kind of tell me random tips to tell you guys. Let's see here. I think I got like the best tip of all. If you're ever playing any Souls game, do not come to me for advice of any kind, because I'll tell you to hit your head against the wall. Because that's how I did it. Instead, consult the guide if you absolutely want something out of the game. If you just want to do some exploration, sure, I guess you can ask me something and I can do my best to answer it for you. But yeah, if you legitimately want to explore, then feel free to do that. If you want advice on how to make the game harder, look no further. I'm your man. I do that all the time, it seems, in any game that I play. Oh, by the way, Dragon, I had something interesting that happened. And I think this is a really good tip for anyone. For anyone who's still on. So, I had someone who somehow sent me a friend request. Never showed up on any of my streams. Actually, I think he may have showed up once, but he somehow managed to not even bother like asking. Like, he found out, he sent me a friend request, he joined the group, and I was like, okay. And then he said, hey bro, I see that you have some really good streams, and I want to give you $10,000. And I was like, this seems too good to be true. No one's ever given me that kind of money at all in my life. And he says, no, I really do. And I'm like, uh-huh. Well, if you want to give donations of any kind, on Twitch, there's a donations tab. You could just go ahead and click on that and then put it there. And the dude's like, no, do you have Cash App? And I was like, if you want donations, just put it on the Twitch channel. I was like, nah, send me your Cash App. And I was like, you know, I magically don't have a Cash App anymore. Because I'm not telling you. And that goes for anyone. If you have somebody who says, oh yeah, I want to do this thing for you. Just know. Don't ever accept it. Because you definitely know at that point it's a trap. Actually, speaking of traps, why did I go back to the Dragon Temple? I should go back to, yeah, I should go back to the Round Table. That's honestly, if something seems too good to be true, just don't fall for it. Take it from me in the past, it's happened. And I was like, you know what? Not doing it again. Alright. Alright, so we leveled up our Mimic tier to +4, because I have not found the +5 yet. We no longer have Baldurkin's Blessing. I did use that and went straight to a Site of Grace. I somehow managed in this game, Dragon, to get 3 Stormhawk axes. I found out that if you never progress any of Gideon's like quest line with Nepheli, and you get to a certain point in the game where the whole roundhouse hold is just burning apart, you go over to the table close where Gideon's office is at, and I just got like 2 Stormhawk axes from there. I was like, what the heck?
She says that if I stop, what use of our smith will I have live? Is there any?
But yeah, I was like, that's a little weird. Okay, you know what? Dragon Halberd +1. I don't know if that's going to be good against the duo. Maybe my Mimic can use that. I don't know, maybe the Mimic could use that. Since he is +4, that's going to carry for a little bit. I don't know if Rollo's going to survive either. Wait, I can't even use Rollo because I don't have enough FP. I'll need to respec with Renala. So, yeah, I don't know about that. Let's see. You know what? Screw it. We'll give Dragon Halberd a chance. I'll let my Mimic give it a run. Alright, yeah, we did level up. We leveled him up, so we're good there. I was gonna go towards the cave. Oh wait, no, I already did. That was Nokron. So yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Dragon Temple it is. And this time around we will equip the rune arcs so that way I can actually use them. Oh yeah. I forgot. Let me get the raw dumpling. We'll equip that. So that way my dude has that. Because he won't be able to use anything else. Once he runs out of his stuff, then that's that. Let's see. Yeah, Rune Arc. Here we go. That'd be really interesting if a Mimic could use a Rune Arc. I'm pretty sure he could if it's in there. Nice try there, bud. Let's give it another go. I was kind of wondering, like, I would find this interesting, actually, if the Mimic could actually use the Rune Arc. I'm pretty sure he could, if he has the ability to. Oh, good. I can save myself, then. Because that would just make him even more broken, if he could. Alright. So now we drink. Let's just physic up, just in case. We only have the dumpling, so he gets to enjoy that. Alright, not bad, not bad. Hold on. Yeah, Mimic Tier is doing absolutely nothing. He just got bodied by Noble. Well, then again, he is using a Dragon Halberd. Probably not the right weapon to use here. And I'm also noticing a noticeable amount of lag, too, on this controller. Even though it's wired. I don't know, man. I swear, when people are like, wired is the way. Wired, you will get the least amount of latency. Really? Because when I use it, there's a lot of latency in it. It really, like, that sucks. I do have an Xbox controller, I guess. I could go grab that from my to-go backpack. Usually I use that for the laptop. I should probably just, like, reset this fight. Yeah, let's reset the fight. I don't think this is worth it. Especially since they like flinging stuff. We can give it a time. Why am I crouching? What the heck? Okay. Oh my gosh, dude, guys. Do you guys know any other move? Do you guys know any other move? Stop spamming. Ah, you finally did it. Oh my gosh. I wish, you know what? If there's a mod to disable the slinging ability of this Black Flame, then I would totally install it real quick. Because this is all that these guys know. I wish that actually hit, but you know, what do I know? Yeah. Yep, okay. Please do it. Please do it, man. Kill me. Kill me. Thank you. We definitely have to change weapons. The Dragon Halberd is not useful against these guys. They're just too agile. Too agile. Alright, we use something a little bit different. We can use the pickaxe for sure, because that's always an option. That's light enough to work. I mean, we could also use Bloodhound's Fang. That could work too. Yeah, let's give that a chance. Make sure we're not fat rolling, because that's the last thing of course. Bloodhound's Fang is just way, way too heavy. Even though we've reduced the weight on this. Alright, you know what? That's fine. We could just do that. Let me see here. How are the feet? You know what? No, hold on. We're gonna change these feet. We're gonna redo this. Let's redo this. Garments. Let's alter them. Wait. Ah, that's right. Okay. So shoes, we don't get a choice in altering. That's cool. I will then keep that. Okay, so I mean, we do get pierce. We do get slash. So 4.9. Ah, that's better. That one's better. Okay. And I wish we could have, you know, the outfit. That would work, but you know. This is our build, guys. Skyrim build. Take 100. Action. Good. That was timed. Timed well. Psych. See you later. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright. Physic. Drink. Rune Arc. Alright. That's fine, I'll take that. Alright, he's already pushed to phase 2. Okay. Yep, he gets to go after him. Ah, yes. Wait it out. There we go. Get an R2 in there. Getting R1. No shot, bro. That body slam one-shot me? No way. That body slam never one-shotted me before. What's changing? What is changing? Oh well, I guess that's the end of that. The depression drink is gone now. I'm all out of it. Nope. The good old depression drink. For the record, guys, Dr. Pepper is one of my favorite sodas anyways. But, boy, does it not taste great when it's not fresh. It just tastes like a bunch of caramel and sugar, which is what it is, essentially. The only other drink to did not impress me that much after it's gone bad is Pepsi. Pepsi, unironically, has a very sad taste after too. Dang, he's actually doing some work. My bro's doing work. Please, transition. Ooh, 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 yes. Oh, you definitely died for a cause, my friend. Well, we definitely skipped the rolling phase. My Mimic and I managed to combine our forces for a brief moment. Oh, he's gonna do it now. No, you stay right there, buddy. Yeah. And this time, I'm prepared. Come on, deflate. And you're done. You're done. Nice, okay. Yep. Alright, both of you are down. Just gotta wait for the other one to come. That's fine, I'll take that hit. You're gonna use that moment, are you? Okay. Yep. And get a riposte. Okay, that's incredibly unfair. Hearts racing again, here we go. Can we just get up here, please? Alright, if he goes down, we basically have this. Deflate. Bullshit, bro. Come on. There you go. You're dead. Okay. Come on. There we go. Come on. Got him. Got him, bro. Get out of here. Woo! Whew, man. I swear. By the moon and the stars in the sky. That dragon was here. Okay. Hold on. There is something that's fitting for this moment. We did it. We did it, boys. We did it. I finally beat him. Let's save this now, before I regret it.
Oh, it took you long enough.
Finally did, yeah. The Mimic and I actually did a wombo combo on the Noble. Somehow he managed to survive. He got him close to half health while he was stuck in the ring of black flames. And once the Noble stepped out of the black flame ring, that was it. I was able to push him into second phase, and unfortunately my Mimic met his demise rather quickly after that. because of the apostle. Oh my gosh, dude. I still have one of the knights that's actually trying to walk into the arena right now. If you look at the stream, bro, he's trying. He's trying so hard to walk in the arena. Oh, never mind. I think he gave up. Are you okay, bro? Oh, hold on. Maybe he can get back in. Yep. Oh, you can't get in, bro? Come on. Come on, man. I'm feeling a little dickish today. Come on. Get in. Why can't you get in? Oh, your jutsu is not going to work against me. Oh, that's so sad. You can't get in here? Oh, wow. You know what? You're not even worth it at this point, because I want to get to the dog, man. I want to get over to the Poochie. But then again, I think mainly what I want to do is actually just get to the save point. I think that's the best thing that we're going to do. Let's get to the save point. Actually, what are those? I think the stairs has like a smithing stone or something I can grab. Let me go down there real quick. Can't believe... Oh. You know what? That's fine. Go down. Go down. Goodbye. Someone else just went to Tahiti. It's one of the MP. It was one of the regular enemies, though. They deserved it. Alright, let's see. Can I actually come over here without getting murked? Oh, I was here before. Yeah, I was here before. See anything? Okay, nope, we're making progress. Screw this. No more dawdling around. I'm not staying here. I'm not gonna stay here and find out. I think as, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. If anyone's English here, do you guys actually use the word faffing? So I think that's a word. I know my coworker, that was from Jori. I guess it's a northern part of England. He likes to say that. That's like one of his terms is to faff around. So I'm like, I wonder if that actually is a thing that you guys say. Nope. You stay right down, doggy. I don't want to have any of you guys messing with me. Ow. Oh, crap. Crap. No! I shouldn't have jumped. I shouldn't have jumped. It's a good thing we have a save point here that we saved at. Because I could just pick stuff up again. I come from a land of the pain. When I try, I make no gains. I just scream in agony. Actually, I don't even know what I can rhyme with that after this point. Woof. Stay, man. Don't you dare. Please. Okay, dog. All I need to do is just grab this. Thank you. Okay, good. Whew. Oh, don't you dare be like this. Okay, good, good, good. Nope. That's ridiculous, man. Those circs, man, I swear, those circs are like heat-seeking missiles. Oh, another smart move. Someone's possibly using a jellyfish shield. Yeah, that sounds like a smart thing to do. Get that extra boost in damage. Except why would I want to do that? I seem to not think ahead. Alright, so we get ahead here. Hopefully we can get to where we need to go to. Oh gosh. A bunch of these guys are here. Really don't want that. Let's just, no. Putting you down. Putting you down. Goodbye. Please don't let there be anyone else. Yep. You're being put down. Alright. There we go. Put you down. That was not worth it. Oh, really? All for this? Oh, man. How thoughtful, game. cool. All for the meat. All for the meat. Okay, so yes, this is the Ordovis-like fight. I don't want to fight you. Nope. We're gonna... Fuck you, man. Man, this, I swear, this game's like, if you don't think in 2 seconds, or even a half of a second, you're just gonna get hit. Makes sense. Ha! Can you do that now? How about that? Can you jump? No, jump, man. You gotta be like Jump Man. I wish I could attack you back. You jumped. Okay, bad idea. Ha, can you get down here? Follow me. Follow me. And you'll see a world of imagination. As I push you off the cliff. No? Alright, well, bye. Okay, bye. Alright, fine, I guess. I'll make progress. We got another one here. That's good. Okay. Now, I supposedly heard a lot about this one thing called a bird skip. I don't know. I've never actually employed skips before. Never actually did any of that. I just kind of like play the game. So, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll give it a try. I know speedrunners have a tendency to do it. I know Bushy does it a lot. Because, you know, that's something that you can do. Yes. Fuck you, bird. I really hate the birds in this game. Whew. Okay, can you get off my case, you dumb animal? Who thought it was a good idea to put blades at the bottom? You know what? No, good. Fuck you, bird. Oh, you don't even have blades under you. You're just basically hawks. Oh, yeah. That's cool. You know, please, dragon, oh mine, help me. You're my only hope. Just don't strike me down, though.
You just say, "Oh, dragon of mine."
Yep, oh, dragon of mine. It is my wish dragon, except this wish is probably going to go against me. Oh, there's my plus 10. Okay, cool. There's my somber 10. Oh, yeah, I've been making some references here and there throughout this stream. I mean, bonus points for anyone if they actually know what that is. I know Dragon does, so he doesn't have the right to say it. Because him and I both play the same game. So of course he would know. Oh, by the way, Dragon. Malgus was talking to me some time ago, like a couple days ago. And he says, you know, I hate both you and Dragon. I said, why? It's like, because both of you guys are now slowly getting me back into it. I said, back into what? Playing Destiny, of course. I'm like, oh, whose fault is that, man?
I don't know, you told me that already.
I'm like, dude, what the heck? I'm like, you can. Like, I mean, it's actually kind of fun to play the game right now. I'm not gonna lie, like, I wish that they just kept the... I wish that they kept the boss rush permanently, but, you know, it's still a very fun addition to the Guardian games. Alright. Should I even bother to try to attempt this? Because this is pretty late and I do have to get going. Maybe give it one try?
No, just end it, because you're gonna... I know you, man.
I think that's a pretty fair assessment at this point. I will say, to anyone who is still here and watching, thank you guys for watching. I probably should have ended this a couple hours ago, or at least an hour ago.
Oh, you think?
Totally should have, but you know, because we had the greatest time with our best pals, the duo, the Godskin duos, the We Never Really Die duo, the Ride or Die duo, mainly just riding, because that's what they were doing, using me as a surfboard. Thank you guys for being here, and I mean, again, if you guys want to, definitely subscribe to the YouTube channel if you're there, follow on Twitch, and if you're feeling extra special tonight or this morning, you can always sub on Twitch. All proceeds will definitely go to getting better equipment and making sure that my system stays alive throughout the duration of its life. Who knows? But yeah, I will hopefully see you guys next time on whatever I decide to do. Tomorrow is going to be, or I guess later today's Power World, so you'll have that. But next week we'll definitely be doing more of this, so you can see what we do this time around and see if we fare any better against Malakath and the clergyman. Yeah, you see what we had when it came to the duo. I mean, so far single bosses are pretty good, but I would definitely say stay tuned for what's yet to come, because we still have the clergyman, we still have Malakath, and then of course we have Godfrey himself, and then of course the best duo in this game, Radagon and Elden Beast. And then I will be taking a break from this game because I did promise that we'll be doing the DLC, so that's gonna be another fresh new hell loop that we'll be going through. But the final boss of the DLC should not be as hard, because they've adjusted him to such a point that he should be a lot more, at least noticeable, choreographed better. If you guys were only in the Discord during that time. If only. The amount of times I was expressing myself. Vehemently expressing myself. It was great. I don't know. I don't have any better words to explain for that moment. It was pain. but yeah. I'll see you guys next time. And until then, see you later. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I gotta save the game, so bye-bye to that. We're gonna go ahead and if you're still with us, then have a good one. You get to see this lovely picture. That's actually a really cool picture of my background. But yeah.